Charlie didn't work that one. He's working it.
Oktoberfest, baby.
When's
you coming
that?
with me?
This weekend? Coming up?
Is it?
This weekend, Friday. Saturday.
You're not going on any trip.
Sunday, Monday. You gotta pay. You gotta make that money and pay for
Oktoberfest is
that
supposed to be in
RV.
October.
We say this every year at Oktoberfest. This is the
At
real
least
deal.
it's
Like September is when Oktoberfest.
Yeah, this is way too early.
No, and next weekend in September. So you got 2 more days after this weekend.
Wait.
And in September.
Is he working both
2
weekends?
weekends in a row.
Did you know
Oh,
that?
I don't know about this.
You got to redo that RV.
I got stuff to do. I'm busy this weekend.
What do you got? Nothing. It's a
I got a
party.
gazebo I have to build. I have to.
Your
need
staff
to
is not
dwindling.
going to show up,
I'm
dude.
doing no call, no show.
It will be a blast, and you can be on the back deck making donuts.
That sounds awesome.
Doesn't it?
In the heat.
It's
next
gonna
to
On a
be
holiday
nice.
weekend.
Next to the deep fryer.
It's
not
going
getting
to be
paid.
nice.
Finally
and
made
fall.
it, Charlie. Enjoy the fruits of your labor.
High 72. That's perfect. Perfect.
All right.
I'll go if Rover goes.
Rover, come work the donut truck. Oktoberfest. Be there, be square, please.
I'm out of town.
Didn't you say, Douchey, didn't you mention to me that people were asking for Rover to work the donut truck?
This weekend they came up.
A lot of people. They said he couldn't hack it. Is that what they're saying?
They were all right.
They
yes.
would pay
They were all right.
to
Hey, just
see
see him
do manual labor.
Let's see here. I have a pair of tickets to Cedar Point to check out the brand new tilt coaster, Siren's Curse. Or you can just enjoy the boardwalk nights. Cedar Point, book your visit at cedarpoint.com, or you can win a pair of tickets right now if you call her 30 866 yo rover 866-967-6837. The aftermath is coming up on RMG Plus in just a few minutes. If you do not subscribe to RMG Plus, sign up right now at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live. They'll get started in about 5 or 10 minutes over there. You can watch or listen live on the website or with the Rover Radio app on your phone, your tablet, or your TV. But sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Sayonara. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Genius? Maybe. Easy? Absolutely. Make Real Radio 92.1 your first preset on the iHeartRadio app now for instant access to Rover's Morning Glory.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A better drive here along your expressways this morning. 95 is currently accident-free. The Turnpike flowing freely. We do have some road work on North Lake Boulevard westbound at 10th Street. Also looking at construction Donald Ross Road westbound after A1A. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Mike Rowe, and if you want to do business with a company that actually stands for something, switch to Pure Talk. I did. Sure, I appreciate being on America's most dependable 5G network with unlimited talk and text for just $20 a month. But what I really appreciate is Pure Talk's commitment to our military and to our skilled workforce. That matters to me. Save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah, I love those guys.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at GlassChamberFL.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at GlassChamberFL.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like 2-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are dry as we continue to go through our Monday morning. Temperature slowly warming up for us, headed up into the 80s now. But our highs are back near 90 degrees. Still hot and humid. We'll see plenty of sunshine for the remainder of the morning and early afternoon before some scattered showers and storms return. Similar to the past few days, the rain starts inland and then moves east towards the coast.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke, dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Oh!
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Good morning to everybody. Everybody's back in the fold by now. Kids are back at school. It is a Monday. We got a chance for you guys to win tickets to Rapids today, which is awesome. Big college football weekend ahead of us. College football is back, though. And don't forget, tomorrow you're going to get your chance to win tickets to the Miami Hurricanes and Notre Dame. That giveaway tomorrow is going to be at 105. So we're going to have that in studio. So if you're a Cane fan or a Notre Dame fan and you want to go, it is Labor Day weekend and Sunday night. We're going to make it happen for you. Great seats in studio. A lot going on. If you know Tommy Fleetwood, you might want to give him a call because he won $10 million, or his caddy. Everybody was rooting for him. First time he's ever won a major tournament, huh?
Really?
In his life.
Yep. He's always got the pressure has always gone to him.
Yeah, hats off to him. Maybe he should cut his hair. But man, God bless him, he won. But he had a nice lead yesterday. But $10 million. Woo! Way to be. It is caddy. Man, a lot of people last night were saying to me, I'll hold the bag because that's a lot of cash. We got a chance for you guys to win Rapid tickets, so much more. We'll find out about Puerto Rico and Bad Bunny from Francis. And Domster's in the house. Good morning, Dom, on a Monday.
Hey, good bunny.
Hey, good bunny. What's up? Yeah, I'm the good bunny. Franny's back from Hawaii. No, Puerto Rico.
Hawaii.
Did it feel like Hawaii that far? Or was it close?
No, it's like a 2.5, 3 hour flight. Hawaii is a lot further away.
How are you feeling?
I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I got home at 3 a.m. If you guys didn't hear before the trip, I was a dum-dum. And when I booked my flight, I booked it out of Fort Lauderdale and into Miami. And so it's one of those things, pay attention. But it was kind of tricky because when I was like putting in my search, and I was using this app called Hopper, because it'll regulate, like it'll tell you when prices go up and down, and then it'll be like, all right, it's time to lock in. So I put in Fort Lauderdale, but it combines Fort Lauderdale, Miami as one.
Oh.
So when I assumed that it was booking Fort Lauderdale on the way out, I guess I just automatically assumed it was booking Fort Lauderdale on the way in. And it didn't. And so I looked after like my email for the confirmation, and I was like, oh, hold on a second. So just trying to change it was a mess. If I wanted to fly into Fort Lauderdale, it would have been about an 11-hour flight. Like I would have gone from San Juan to Detroit to Charlotte to Fort Lauderdale. And I was like, this is just ridiculous. So we'll work it out. I will say I will probably never fly the airline I flew. It was the first time flying it.
Which one was it?
I don't know if I want to. Do I want to blast him? Do I want to put him on blast? I don't know if I do. I'm definitely going to write him an email. I've never done it before, but my sister's just like, because she said, I mean, if things do go wrong like that, then she's gotten free perks and stuff like that. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to fly him again. I don't know if I want to send an email.
You've flown a lot of times on Spirit. But
I really haven't had any issues with Spirit. And they say this is comparable, I guess.
Frontier?
To Spirit. I said I'm not going to say the name of it.
Okay.
But because we don't know, maybe they advertise on one of the radio stations. Who knows? But
well, if they do it, sure, their problem.
So trip, fantastic. We'll get into that. Trip was great.
That's good.
I have zero complaints. The concert was incredible.
Yeah.
My mom had a party for her sisters, and there was about 50 people there, including a lot of family I haven't seen in a while. That was so much fun on Saturday at her house. And I know why she invited my sisters and I, because we were I thought more cousins from the States were going to fly in. We were really the only ones. I figured it out because we did a lot of cooking and cleaning as they were partying. We looked and we were like, oh, this is why you wanted us here, because she knows we love it. And we did. We were the ones cooking and cleaning and making sure. But my mom handled a lot. And then yesterday I went horseback riding in the rainforest.
Oh, that looked cool. I saw it.
It was amazing. It was amazing. So great trip, but screw the airline. So Friday when we fly in, everything was fine, left on time, no issues, no delays. There was a delay yesterday, but no delays were scheduled. And so, but as we're leaving the plane, as we're getting off the plane starts to tilt up.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it was landing?
No, it was already landing. We were already at the gate.
Yeah.
And we kind of feel the plane kind of tilts up because the weight was so heavy in the back, but we're not really understanding why. So the flight attendant's like, all right, I need you guys all to move forward. Everybody move forward. And just kind of yelling at us. And we're like, what the hell is going on? And you would think that planes are ready for that, right? To be balanced with extra people in the back. Because when you deplane, people in the front go first, in the back. But something was going on where she was rushing us to the front because the nose of the plane started to go up in the air.
Crazy.
And so when we were getting off, and then you could see the gap. So we had to almost do like a jump skip to get it. Oh, I was just like, what if I fall? It was wild. So that was the first thing. All right, not too terrible, but kind of scary. And then yesterday on the way home, which was already a late flight as it was, like we were supposed to arrive at midnight in Miami.
Did you get in at midnight?
No. Did not.
No.
Did not. So we're on the plane and we're sitting there for a little. We boarded on time, but we're sitting there for a little bit, and then we're sitting a little bit longer, and then we're like, oh, what's? And no one's saying anything. And we're like, all right. So it was like 20, 30 minutes past the time we're supposed to board, and then finally the pilot gets on. He was like, all right, we can take off. He was like, for some reason our flight plan wasn't on everybody else's plan. Like the air traffic control didn't have our flight plan, anything. And I was like, that's weird. So we were basically an invisible flight, and they had to register us. That's how people collide. That's how you get in accidents.
You're right.
Yep.
So the pilot was like, for some reason our flight plan wasn't like, and we were like, well, that's weird.
Plane 265.
Yes.
Taking off. What do you mean 265?
So of course he was like, we're all set. And then there's drama. So my sister and I paid a little extra to get first row right in the front, get a little extra room. Perks, and some are not perks because it was okay. But anyway, so we did, and so we can hear the flight attendant's whole conversation.
Sometimes not good.
No. But it wasn't. There was one male flight attendant that was so mad that a female flight attendant, just to get by him, kind of like brushed the back of his side over here on the bottom. He lost his mind. Don't you touch me like that. Nobody likes to be touched like that. Like it. Loud enough for all of us to be like, ooh, what's happening?
You want anything to drink? No.
But you know how sometimes when you have to get behind somebody, planes are tight. She just kind of brushed him. I would have probably done the same thing.
Yeah.
He lost it. And so we're like, oh, this is drama. So we're kind of paying attention to that. And then they're just going back and forth. They wouldn't let it go, just bickering back and forth. And then we go and we're about to take off. So the plane had already moved, and we're waiting in line to take off. And the pilot comes on, and he was just like, well, he was like, somebody in the back of the plane. It was silent. I didn't hear anything. They're like, somebody in the back of the plane is having an issue, so we have to turn around and go back to the gate.
Oh.
I was like, are you kidding? Like, you could hear all of us going, are you kidding me? Like, we were.
So what time is this now?
Oh, my goodness. It's probably, so the flight was supposed to take off 8:37. Now we're pushing like 10.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's always delays, though, now.
I know, but we got on fine, and we would have been okay. It wouldn't have been as bad. But so they're like, somebody's having an issue. And we're like, well, what the hell's going on?
Did everybody turn around?
Because it was really silent. So I see this young girl walk up another girl, maybe in their 20s. And they're talking to the flight attendant. She only speaks Spanish. So my sister was helping out because the flight attendant didn't speak Spanish. But the girl was all frantic and she was having a panic attack is what it was. Oh. And I didn't know people would turn around for a panic attack. People get anxiety on airplanes all the time.
Yeah.
Just breathe, suck it up.
But if they tell them.
Get the bag.
Get the bag, breathe in and out. Yep. Just do something. But they're afraid of a disturbance, right? If we get in the air and the girl really does lose it.
Yeah.
So that took another 45. So we had to turn around, go all the way back off the gate to let one girl off of the plane. Everybody was even the flight attendants were like, I don't have time for this. So when they opened the door to let the girl off, the one flight attendant, because it's their last flight too, they're over it. And she was like, if anybody else wants to get off the plane, she was like, now is your time to get off the plane. The door's open. If anybody wants, nobody else got off the plane.
The pilot walks up.
Right? But what sucks, so obviously that sucks. So I was supposed to fly in like 11:47. We didn't get in until after like 1 o'clock. In between that and taking an Uber to Fort Lauderdale Airport and then going home.
You had to figure it out.
I was home at 3.
The planes are. How is it?
So I was exhausted. But no, so the thing that sucks for that girl is she didn't have a carry-on. She checked in her bag and they were like, no. Because imagine having to go through all that crap in the bag. So they told her, they're like, I'm sorry. We're just eventually going to have to send it to you somehow, some way. Yep. Yeah. So.
But every flight, it seems like, no matter where you go, especially the last ones or during the day, there's a lot of delays. It just is.
Yeah, but that was the thing. There really wasn't. I mean, besides our flight wasn't. they didn't know that we were like leaving any of that stuff. But the girl situation was one of those weird things I've never had to deal with, where a flight had to turn around and go back to the gate. Luckily, she wasn't losing her mind and nobody had to zip tie her to a chair or anything.
You have a zip tie?
We've heard worse stories.
Oh, yeah.
But that was the thing. When they brought her up front, she seemed okay. She wasn't hyperventilating. She wasn't crying. So we were just very annoyed, my sister and I. She could probably hear us.
So when you got to Miami and you took an Uber to Fort Lauderdale, was that easy to obtain?
It was. It was
Okay.
easy to obtain. It wasn't super expensive, like $40. It took about 20, 25 minutes to
All
get
right.
there.
That's
It
good
wasn't
time.
it wasn't horrible. Yeah, it was pretty good timing, but yeah, other than that, I mean, just like you said, just expect, I guess. You just never know these days what's going to happen with airports and flights. Just expect an adventure.
Yeah.
Unlike you, G-Man, it will not stop me from flying again. It's just an inconvenience. It just sucks.
Yeah, I mean, again, if it's something I have to do, I'll do. I'm burnt out with it because of all the problems you hear and the headaches. And, you take the first flights, it usually helps you a little bit better because the plane's there.
Yeah.
And
But luckily,
everything.
like I said, both sides, but either way, no delays. So that was nice. Like as far as we boarded on time and all that.
I feel like you worry about your next flight because you fly to Newark a lot, and they're the ones that have been having
True.
most of the problems. I've been there.
Oh, yeah, Newark airports, I mean, everybody knows that. They've been telling everybody, don't
Mhm.
fly in unless you have to. And we're going to have to go up sooner to see.
Are they still dealing with like there's issues with staff?
My friends went, a couple people I know went Tuesday, and it took them 13 hours to get home from Newark.
That's crazy.
Wow.
To West Palm Beach. And they had major delays
Mhm.
on the runway and everything. But, it's everything. It was in the middle of the day, though. It was like 3 o'clock. You take the 7 o'clock flights, usually it's a little bit, the plane's there, there's not a lot going on. And that's what I try to take, but it's going to happen. And then the other thing you have today that didn't seem like you had years ago is people flipping out. Like you just said, anxiety. And if somebody says that, they're like, hey, we got to turn around because we don't want a problem. Now, you went horseback riding. Let me ask you, when you went horseback riding, I did that once years ago. Was there somebody like holding the horse or you just went by yourself and took off?
Well, it was a tour. So I used to ride as a kid. I
So then
started
you know.
Western, I wrote English. My concern was my arm.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
And God forbid, I got bucked off the horse or something like that. And so they put you in separate groups, people who've ridden 5 or more times, which I have, and then people who haven't. But I went in the group with people who have ridden because I used to ride. But I also did let them know, like, hey, try to give me a horse that doesn't act up because they know they're horses.
Yeah.
And I told them that I just had surgery 3 months ago, and so they did. And so I think they were a little too concerned because my horse had no giddy up. I feel like my horse just smoked a joint and then decided to go. He was so chill.
That's good.
And he wanted to eat every second there was a patch of grass. I'm like, dude, come on, man, keep on going. No, because I wanted a little giddy up. I wanted at least a little trot. And he did here and there. But it was about 15 of us, and you have a tour guide in front, and you have a tour guide in the back, and they take you through the rainforest.
That's good.
Yunque is the rainforest there,
So
which
what
is
a difference from day to day, huh?
which is right across from where my mom lives. It's a 10-minute drive to get over to there. But my sister goes every time, and I'd never been, and so she talked me into it. My sister Giselle, and she paid for it, and it was gorgeous. You go all the way up, and then you through the rainforest, and then there's a little river with a waterfall that you can get into if you want. It was really, really beautiful. So it's something I haven't done before, and I've been to PR so many times, so I highly recommend it. But that's bad. What's that?
Oh, sorry, Franny. I have a talk back for you real quick.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Frannis, you came back. Amazing.
That's it.
Is that Christopher Walken?
I'm not sure, but they're surprised you came back, I think.
I didn't know Christopher Walken listened to our show.
And the
That's
concert
awesome.
was good, you said?
Bad Bunny was incredible. And so I'm not like huge. I started listening more and more to his music before the show. My sister Karen loves him, and she's the one who got the tickets, and they were outrageous. But the set, the scene, it was packed. He is the Taylor Swift of the Latin community. And when I say that, people obsess over him. It's absolutely, there's no empty seats in the house.
Sure.
And every single person is singing his songs word for word for word. He can stop singing, and it is so loud.
That's cool.
Everybody. It's wild. So
Wasn't he in Happy Gilmore? Am I wrong?
he was a caddy.
Yeah.
And he did this was a whole ode to Puerto Rico and stuff like that. So it was really beautiful. And he did a lot of things about Puerto Rican tradition. And the set was the set was the rainforest. It was gorgeous. He did 3 hours straight.
Wow.
That was him.
That's
Started at 9,
amazing.
ended after midnight.
Wow.
3 hours of
So you
just
definitely
him.
got your money's worth.
Yeah, and he has a special guest every night who just does a little set, and he's got 2 stages that he goes on, but it was incredible. If you weren't a fan, you definitely became one after that. And I had this little camera, so when you go in, they give you a lanyard, and it's got a camera. So you put it on, and you're like, all right, well, what's this for? And you see that they have lights on it, and, well, what it does is during the show, they have control over it, the concert. So different songs, it would light up different colors and different beats, and you just look and everybody is
that's
just
cool.
going on. It was
That's cool.
It was pretty wild.
How many people? Like 20,000?
Probably, yeah.
So it was a big place.
It's huge. It's called the Coliseum, which is the Coliseum. I don't know who plays there, but it's indoors too.
That's cool with the camera.
Yeah, it was very, very cool.
Now, didn't he just play down Hard Rock, or am I mistaken? And he sold out like 3 nights in a row or 2 nights in a row?
I think he did recently, a few months ago.
Yeah.
But that's it. He always, everywhere he goes, he sells out. So he's like the Taylor Swift of the Latin community, big time. I was really impressed with him.
Well, we're glad you had a good time and spent time with the family.
It was great.
I'm glad that you had a good time. Tommy.
Did you guys have a good weekend?
Dumpster?
Yeah. Me, Will went out to a Drive Shack on Saturday.
Nice. Nice.
Yep, and Mike ended up showing up from Green Acres.
Okay.
And we had a good time out there.
Did you bet any money? Or
Oh, no, there's no betting money. Will was trying to give you some, swing.
No, that's nice.
Swing thoughts and all that to think about, and it was very nice.
Did Jeremy stop by?
No, Jeremy didn't end up making. He had to work.
Was it something like you put out to everybody to come and hang out with you?
Kind of, yeah. It was a last minute thing.
Cool.
Yeah, we were worried about the weather, but sure enough, right when we left, you turned around and you saw the storm coming.
Was it rainy over here this weekend?
Basically, your normal afternoon storm.
20 minutes, then stop. 10
Yep.
minutes. Saturday and Sunday.
Florida summer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, it definitely was. And it was later. Usually, it would seem like the last couple of years we used to always get it in June for like every day. When COVID was going on, 2 o'clock, you didn't have to wear a watch. It would downpour where the house was when we were doing the show, me, Francis, and Johnny. But it seems to get a little, and then it'll get real windy, and then it goes away.
Yep.
So which is a good thing. 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dolphins had their last preseason game. They ended up winning 14-8, and now they got about a week and a half before they open up the season, and they open up against the Colts. So Tommy Fleetwood won $10 million. It's unbelievable, that purse.
Mm-hmm.
That really is. Is
that one of the most?
Yeah, that's the highest one.
That is the highest one?
Yep.
Yeah. There's only 30 people that get invited. You have to qualify. But every person gets money, which is amazing.
And is it all pretty good money?
Yeah. The last place guy, I think, wins $500,000.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
Which is unbelievable.
And how many people did you say? I'm sorry?
30.
30 in the tournament?
But you could suck, and you're still walking away with
Yeah.
$500,000.
Yep.
I felt bad for the one guy. Not that I feel bad because he's got $1 gazillion, but the guy who missed that shot, he went from second to third, and they said it cost him like $475,000.
Yep.
Could you imagine going up there? You got to be shaking, like you got to hit this putt, and he still got $3 million in change, but like $500,000 putt. And he missed it. Oh, you could just see it on his face. But yeah, it was congratulations to him and his caddy, which is unbelievable.
Do you know the normal percentage of what a caddy makes?
10%.
They always? Is that across the board?
Yeah, it's usually about that.
That's what it is.
And is that designated by the tournament or by that's just a written rule with caddies and golfers?
I think it's been that way lay to land for years.
Okay.
I'm sure there could be some that maybe gets less, maybe some who get more. And guys like this guy walked away with big money. What's his name won $10 million, so he cashed. He got $1 million.
I mean, Scotty Scheffler's caddy made more than a lot of players. This year.
Yeah,
no doubt about it. And your caddy's important. I mean, it's somebody who really knows the courses, knows what to tell you. He's really like a coach on there. He guides you, tell you certain things. And there's been a lot of caddy and player relationships that have gone sour because they fight.
Yep.
I mean, they're just like coaches and quarterbacks. I mean, wherever, he might be like, hey, I should hit this. And the caddy comes up and says, no, you should hit this. And whether or not you're going to listen to him. But the other thing is if you don't, if you're not winning, the guy ain't getting any money.
Yep.
It's almost like a lawyer when you're suing somebody. I mean, so that's a good thing. I mean, but.
Well,
yeah.
that's the thing. Like, let's say that's the case, right? You're not winning. Do some of these pro golfers, do they pay them on the side? If they have that, right? I mean, because, they do pretty well. I'm curious.
They may through sponsors, but that's traditionally if they win or whatever their earnings are, they get 10%.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just curious if they get paid like a separate kind of salary from whoever.
No, from what I've known,
Okay.
they don't. They just get the 10%. I don't know. Like there's say caddies out there making $300,000 and then they get 10%. Yeah. There might be some guys that put that in, like, hey, I want X, so I'm guaranteed X, and then maybe you give me 5%. There's always deals made different places. But like you said, somebody like Scotty, he's in the money. There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, getting you ready for college football weekend. This is it. kicked off last weekend, but this is the big one this weekend. And don't forget, we're going to have Kane tickets tomorrow against Notre Dame at 1:05. That's going to start for your chance to win tickets to Miami Hurricanes.
What are we doing for that gugiveaway?
We're going to do the roulette.
Oh, it's going to be roulette? Okay, I didn't know if it was going to be something like some kind of trivia or something like that.
I was thinking trivia, but
I thought you were going to do hurricane trivia.
Yeah,
I was
Canes
going
trivia.
to, but it's just everybody can look it up in 2 seconds. Even if you give somebody like 5 seconds, they can look it up. We were doing it one night, me and my friends out, and they were sitting across from me every time. 3 seconds, 4 seconds, they came up with the answer. So I was like, you know what, we'll go roulette. I think it's fair. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta, this day in history, and some more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch, and that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A better drive here along your expressways this morning. 95 is currently accident-free. The turnpike flowing freely. We do have some road work on North Lake Boulevard westbound at 10th Street. Also looking at construction Donald Ross Road westbound after A1A. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Need to sell your ride? Skip the hassle and go straight to GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or exotic. Say goodbye to dealerships and tire kickers. GimmeTheVin.com is the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, check out GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Attention boaters, this Labor Day weekend, make sure to watch out for marine life, swimmers, paddlers, and dive flags while boating. Always have personal flotation devices readily available for everyone on board. Safe boating saves lives. This message is brought to you by the Marine Industries Association of Palm Beach County.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Law and Order Criminal Justice System is back. In Season 2, we're turning our focus to a threat that hides in plain sight.
There's been a bombing at the TWA terminal. Just a chaotic scene.
That's harder to predict and even harder to stop.
That's why terrorism works. It doesn't care who you are.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Law and Order Criminal Justice System, and start listening now.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Plenty of sunshine to go across the area on our Monday, but we will see some thunderstorms moving through as the afternoon goes on. Temperatures near 90 degrees, feeling close to 100 with that humidity, but a west component to the wind will once again allow some showers and storms to develop inland and then move east towards the coastline. They could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the Golden Age actress. We're talking about Hedy Lamarr. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Why are TSA rules so confusing?
You got a hoodie on, take it off!
I'm Manny.
I'm Noah.
This is Devin.
And we're best friends and journalists with a new podcast called No Such Thing, where we get to the bottom of questions like that. Why are you screaming at me? I can't expect what to do. Now, if the rule was the same, go off on me. I deserve it.
Lock him up.
Listen to No Such Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search No Such Thing to start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Just do it and shut up.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The way you can dub that stuff in there, it's amazing. What a talent you have and make it sound like it's me. Man.
AI, right?
You got so much. AI's got nothing on you there, you periwinkle, you. It is a Monday. Get ready for Labor Day weekend. Woo! What does Labor Day weekend mean to you? Amazon, big sales. Woo! Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Miami Dolphins played their last preseason game on Saturday night down at Hard Rock. 14-8, they did get a W. Marlins won yesterday. They beat Toronto, so they didn't get swept, which was a good thing. We talked about Tommy Fleetwood walking away with $10 million. Hats off to him. He seemed like he was everybody's sentimental guy that they wanted to win. Even Rory was talking. He said, it felt like I won. Yeah, Rory, when you check your bank account, it's not going to feel like you won. But everybody was rooting for him. He's never won a major. And so this is the first time. But he's finished in top 10, top 5, I think top 3. So hats off to him. Great job and congratulations. And also to his team and to his caddy. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now we're with Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Back in the day on August 25th, 86 years ago in 1939, The Wizard of Oz opened in theaters, of course, starring Judy Garland as Dorothy. Did that start already at the
28th.
Sphere?
August. This week.
Very cool.
I saw they have some big blown up legs at the bottom of
I
the
saw
sphere.
it. Yeah, and they show like the images they're going to have. It looks really cool.
It does look really cool. I wonder if that's why they're doing it, to coincide with the anniversary of it.
Probably.
Yeah, because here we go. Open in theaters.
Oh, my God.
Look at that.
Franny, you're so smart. My God, sit in the front of the class.
63 years ago, 1962, little Ava, whatever, hit #1 with the song The Locomotion. 55 years ago, 1970, Elton John played his first U.S. show at the famous Troubadour Club in Los Angeles. They said he was an unknown at the time.
Yeah.
50 years ago, 1975, Bruce Springsteen released his third album, Born to Run, with Thunder Road, She's the One, and Jungle Land. 49 years ago, 1976, Boston released their self-titled album featuring their smash hit, More Than a Feeling, Peace of Mind, and Foreplay, or Long Time. It was one of the best-selling debut albums of all time.
And they only had a couple, and then they just fizzled out.
Yeah. 39 years ago, 1986, Paul Simon released Graceland. He and Edie Brickell. No, I won't talk about that. 37 years ago, 1988, Congressman Barney Frank, a Democrat from Massachusetts, acknowledged hiring a male prostitute as a personal employee.
Oh, okay.
Yes, then
wrong with
fired
that?
him after suspecting the aide was selling gay sex from his apartment.
Not a good thing. Keep that on your own time.
Yep. 31 years ago, 1994.
We're getting a lot of calls lately.
Billy Joel and Christy Brinkley were granted a divorce after 9 years of marriage.
I was so upset when they got divorced.
The same year, 1994, Jimmy Buffett's plane flipped after taking off in Nantucket, Massachusetts. They said that he did have to swim to safety.
Wow.
Right? 31 years ago, same year, Robert Plant, Jimmy Page reunited in London's studio to record their MTV Unplugged show, which they cleverly called Unleaded. 27 years ago, 1998, Lauryn Hill from the Fugees released her debut album, great album, The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. 24 years ago, Aaliyah died in a plane crash in the Bahamas in 2001.
Sad.
16 years ago, 2009, Chris Brown was sentenced to 5 years probation and ordered to stay away from Rihanna after beating her up when they were together. 11 years ago, in 2014, Ariana Grande released her second album, My Everything. They said that's the one, if you're familiar with her, with Problem, which helped put Iggy Azalea on the map. And now Iggy's really just doing OnlyFans. They said, although, to be fair, her hit Fancy did come out a few months earlier than that. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. We do it once a show to reflect on the day we're in. Talking about Jimmy Buffett, you said, with the plane. And then a couple of weeks ago, the Ravens had an Olympic star teaching them how to swim. And there was a lot of guys on the team that don't know how to swim.
And a majority of the team, right? We talked about this.
And
well, wait, wasn't Michael Phelps supposed to be coming in?
Yeah.
He did. That's who did.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
didn't say the name. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was going to get to that.
Okay.
But the other night, I was out with a bunch of guys, and I don't know. I just found this odd. There was like 12, and there was 4 guys that don't know how to swim. I was surprised. It just really was. It's just something you think everybody, knows or something like that.
I feel like that's more of a southern thing because up north, people don't have as many pools. I feel like down here, when you're a kid, you're taught to swim right away down here. It feels like,
at
yeah.
least.
Yeah, but it was I found that odd. I just 4 to like 12. I was really
There's
surprised.
a lot of people who don't know how to swim.
Yeah,
it doesn't surprise me.
In my mind that I take for granted. Like also like up north, a lot of people obviously know how to ice skate.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? It's something we did. As kids, you skated, played hockey, whatever. But yeah, the swimming thing. I just take for granted. Like everybody knows. One time I was on a boat with a bunch of people and this girl, and she didn't know how to swim, and she went on the boat, but she's like, "Don't even kid around with me, like."
Like toss her in the water or anything.
And I said, I would never do that. Look at my hands. I just got a manicure. I don't want that.
No, you don't push people?
Yeah, I don't want that.
You might push people.
Yeah.
Yeah, who am
I heard you push somebody.
Where?
This morning.
Oh my God, she's such a little like whiner.
But that's how it happened. You just sometimes don't understand your strength. We might talk about it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we're going to talk about this at 11 a.m.
Because you used to do that to me, and you didn't realize your strength.
But then you told me, and I never.
Yeah,
did it
but
again.
now you're still doing it to women.
I didn't do it to her this morning. I like you. I don't like her. There's a difference.
Oh, so you shoved her so hard it made her like fall off of her feet?
Because she's drunk.
She's not drunk.
From last night. She came in. Oh, God, I'm so hungover. Oh, my God. I'm like, you got a job to do. Get with it. My God, always picking on the G-man. 877-927-6969. Hey, it's tennis. You want to hit me a volley? I'm going to hit it back, bro. So just get ready. You can shake your head all you want. So, Franny, I know you got something about maybe how we can save some money, because who doesn't want to save some money?
I think all of us do.
Ooh, I found some.
Powerball jackpot tonight, y'all, by the way.
Yeah, nobody hit the other night.
Nobody hit the moose yesterday either.
Oh, really? I was wondering that.
Yeah, nobody hit. I had everybody on top of it. I'm in a couple pools with people. So I'm trying to, if I'm not there, so at least I'll go partners with a few friends. Wow. But yeah, nobody won last night. But yeah, so they are claiming here, we all like to save money. So this is what they call, never heard of it. Have you heard of the 4-bucket method is what they call it? So they're saying this is a method that will help you save money. I don't know. You can tell me if you think this is a bunch of crap, or you were like, this is solid advice. So this is how it goes. They said if you need to get your finances in order, but budgeting triggers you or you're not good at it, there's a method that could work. The 4-bucket method is going viral for its simplicity. And people like simple things, right? Mm-hmm. So a financial coach, his name is Alex King, and founder of personal finance website called Generation Money, explains that there's no tracking the funds, but you do split your income into 4 distinct categories and assign a purpose to each dollar, okay? The buckets are, one's essentials, lifestyle, short-term savings, long-term investments. Okay. So they say you allocate the money where you can with essentials, right? Your rent, your mortgage, that takes priority. That's your priority bucket because you got to live.
We put pedicures in that or no?
No. That's not essentials. Then you divvy up the rest into the other 3 buckets at each payday. So they say it's like take out auto payments to yourself to get things going initially is how they work. So he breaks it down, or actually it's, I just assumed, Alex, it's a she. With this. And so they said, that it's less stressful than tracking every expense. That is, crazy making for anyone who has more than one thing to do in a day. And a lot of people do have a hard time. So she says how to set up your bucket. Let's say you make $2,000 a month, right? Your essentials, like rent, groceries, and bills, might take up $1,200. So if you can split the remaining $800 between your lifestyle, savings, and investing buckets, think $260 each is what you want to do. That's good. So you take that first nut, the important stuff, and then you split the other ones. You divvy it up evenly, basically. But I guess whatever your lifestyle. If you don't care about going out lifestyle, then you could put more in savings and investing bucket. They said, or however else you want to divvy it up. Want more fun money? Boost your lifestyle bucket, right? Need faster savings? Allocate more there. Like you know what you want to do. Mm-hmm. They recommend starting with fixed essentials, then flexing the other buckets as needed. So to keep yourself organized, they suggest creating a separate bank account for each bucket so your spending is clear and easy to track. They said if that's not possible, you could create sub-accounts within your current bank account. And they said many digital banking apps allow you to set up pots, which I didn't realize, within your accounts, each with a custom name. That's cool. That you can do just digitally online on your apps. Mm-hmm. I got to check that out. They said from there, automate transfers each month so that the money goes right into its assigned bucket as soon as you get paid.
That's
so you don't have to worry about it. Just let it be automated.
Yeah, it's done for you.
Yep. They said this also leans into the pay yourself first mindset, which is a good habit to have. The next step is to make sure each account or sub-account matches its designated purpose. For example, your investing bucket should ideally go into an account that allows you to invest that money. Once everything's set up, you can mostly forget about your buckets and just let it go. They said they do recommend an occasional, of course, like you do with your account, check-in to make sure each pot is still suited for your income, expenses, and lifestyle. And then the final tip that she has here is give your bucket more meaningful names, right? Like beach fund instead of savings, or quiet luxury grandma instead of investing. Said it makes your goals feel more real and keeps you saving if you make it more personal.
It's almost like what they did years ago. I would talk about my mother had a Christmas club,
Yeah.
a vacation club. Same thing. She would go, but every week I remember going to the bank for her, making a deposit, and then Christmas time she had money. But this is good because a lot of people don't have the discipline in life to say, hey, I got to put away $300. If you can't touch it and it goes into that fund or that bucket, it's like a 401k.
Yeah, no, I like this idea, and I'm gonna go and kind of mess around with my app and see if it has that where you can allocate like different things and it'll automatically separate it for you.
That's great. I mean, I think that's good. I mean, anytime that something can be done for you, you don't have a choice, and it's already there and the money's allocated. Like 401k, I think is great for everybody. I tell whether your company matches it or not, it's great if they do, but if they don't, they don't. But it's something that I think a lot of people, you just don't even realize, and it's taken out already. So you already got what's left. So I think that's a good thing. And then that guy, I told you, that financial guy told me whatever it was, 6 months ago. It was just take $40 a day and throw it someplace. At the end of the day, you got $15,000 at the end of the year. You don't realize it, or $20, whatever you want to do, but it's still money that you cannot touch, but it's there. So any way you can save is a good thing because you never know when it's going to be a rainy day. A rainy day could be you maybe get a big American Express bill or you lose on a football game. How about college football Saturday night? Woo, Kansas, what a rocker. So I found a bunch of money in one of my pillowcases. I didn't realize it. And so I was doing some pillowcases Sunday. And then I come home and I had someone over at my house and I said, I just got to get this out. I had some pillowcases that I put in the dryer. So when I opened up the washing machine, there was a ton of money in there.
Oh, my God.
And I forgot, but I remember the reason why. Because I was out one night with somebody, and I came home, so I just took it and threw it in my pillowcase because I didn't want the person to see it.
Yeah, but how did you not realize that when you were washing it? You don't do your own laundry?
No, I did. I just threw it in there. I totally forgot about it.
You didn't feel it or anything?
I didn't feel it. It was wrapped up, and then when I opened it up on Sunday morning, I'm like,
must be nice not to, know that you're missing that much money.
Yep.
It must be nice.
It was $46.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, $4,600.
Yeah, right. So, somebody wants to know if you heard about the Mariner pitcher record, G-Man. Did you hear about the Mariner pitcher record at 47142?
I didn't hear about the Mariner pitcher record. I heard about the Mariner catcher record, the home runs. But
okay, I don't know. Maybe that's what they meant. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the catcher record, I think the catcher hit another home run last night. I think he's got 48 for the season, most ever as a catcher.
And that's a Mariner, right? So maybe that's what they meant.
I could be mistaken.
Did you hear about the what was it, Hawaii kicker? He from Japan, came here on vacation, went back to Japan, learned how to kick.
Yeah, on YouTube.
And then now is
that's crazy
on Hawaii and had a game winner this past Saturday.
I had Whitey minus
that's
2.5.
crazy. Just from learning on.
Yeah,
but he came to the U.S. on vacation, saw NFL on. That's his first time he was exposed to NFL.
So he went to an actual game, like
no, he was watching it on that bar on vacation here.
They don't really watch that much NFL in Hawaii, huh?
I guess not. No, he was in Japan.
He's Japanese. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't really speak English.
Yep.
And they were showing it Saturday night. It was late.
What a crazy story.
Yeah, and he kicked the tying field goal. Then he kicked the winning field goal.
Yeah. But he learned off YouTube.
Yeah.
His kick helped beat Stanford.
Twice.
That's wild.
I mean, it tied it. They were losing 2017. Then they went out again, and he kicked it again. And
good for him.
Yeah, and it was YouTube. Yeah, that was an amazing story.
That's crazy.
It does show you. Go to YouTube. You can Google anything.
Right, you really can.
Imagine if
you don't even have to go to college anymore. Just go to YouTube and figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, anything.
It's crazy.
I mean, imagine when he went home to talk to his parents. He's like, I'm learning how to kick a field goal. What? But he ended up. I think he got a scholarship.
Yeah, that's crazy. But I do see, you just have to have the will and the want to do it. There's this one kid, and I think he got second place or something on America's Got Talent. But a kid, like 15, and the silks, what Pink does, but the acrobats, and they're on silks.
Yeah.
And he does it from way high. And he said same thing, YouTube, just watching it. And he started doing it by hanging a sheet from a tree at his grandmother's house.
Oh, it's amazing.
And then and now he's world class.
Wow.
Just self-taught.
That's amazing.
You just see it on that, and then it's just, if my grandma saw me with a sheet up at a high tree, she'd be like, no, it's not happening. What are you doing? Get down. Yeah.
You never know. It is a great story, though. I mean,
that's nuts. Good for him.
Everybody was talking about it. U.S. Open kicked off yesterday. There was already a big thing with the umpire and the tennis player, one of the tennis players who lost his mind. It is unbelievable today. It just seems like you never saw this years ago. Once in a while, just McEnroe, where he would,
have the attitude.
Yeah, go crazy.
Well, Serena's had some outbursts too.
Yeah, I was going to say Serena's had some outbursts. I was going to say that next. She's had a couple too. But last night already, first night, the thing, and just, I feel for the umpire because he's there and he's trying to do a good job. And nobody knows who it is, him or she, except when something negative happens like that. And the guy's sitting there, you can see everybody's looking at him. People are booing. It's just, you look at him like this guy, like he's now everybody's going to pull the video, which they did. And this guy's screaming at him, and it's just like, wow, it's unbelievable.
So speaking of tennis, I don't know if you guys saw this story. There's an American tennis star, Sasha Vickery, and she has been having a hard time in the dating world. She's got an OnlyFans too. She's decided to join OnlyFans, and people are giving her crap about it. But she's like, I don't care. She said it's the easiest money she's ever made.
Oh yeah,
which a lot of people say. And she's a pro, currently ranked 559 in the world, and she was answering a bunch of fan submitted questions on her Instagram page. This was last week. Where she dug into everything from life as a professional tennis player, for her decisions to join OnlyFans, and she does really well. So the one thing that people were really shocked by, they say, is that she doesn't date for free anymore. She said due to the behavior of men. She says she now requires a pre-date deposit.
I saw that, $1,000 to go out with her.
Yeah, you got to deposit $1,000 to go on a date with her. She's offered up proof of her $1,000 deposit policy. Sharing a screen grab of a payment titled "For Go Out on a Date." And she was like, you guys thought I was joking. She was like, no, it's a $1,000 pre-date deposit is now my requirement. I no longer date for free due to male behavior. I think of it as a future investment, like this gentleman that she posted that put $1,000.
So is that a really, when you're asking for money to go out, what's the difference between that and prostitution? I mean, you're asking for money to go out.
But it's a deposit. Like, do they get it back? That's maybe the difference.
Oh, I
she just maybe, I don't know.
When they said that, when I read the whole article, because this is big news.
Well, I don't know. So maybe you're right. So yeah, she requires men. Let's see, it's a $1,000 deposit to her Cash App before a date, because of negative experiences she's had. And let me see. Yeah, I guess because it says it's a $1,000 non-refundable pre-date deposit.
Yeah, when I read that you don't get the money back, so people were giving her static over that. So it's like, you want to go to dinner with me, you got to give me $1,000. And all right, if I'm paying you for company, and that's what people have said for years. A lot of dating sites and these escorts and matchmakers like, oh, you got to put up money, but it's a form of prostitution because you're giving somebody money to go out with you. And there's no there's no guarantee anything's going to happen, but she gets a $1,000 deposit. I mean, that's pretty amazing. Mm-hmm. And of course, when that's out there, you're going to get pushback. And she's a pro. I mean, she's a tennis player. She's good. I mean, she's, not top 10, but still. But you want to talk about getting notoriety just like that? And it comes off very arrogant, very cocky. I don't care who.
Well, and that's what people, they're like, oh, she must be desperate for cash because not only she signed up for OnlyFans, now she's charging for dates. They're like, it's a paid meeting, and no good guy in his right mind would take her seriously.
Oh, I think people
they're thinking this is going to destroy her romantic future.
Yeah, guys, she don't care because she looks at it. This is an opportunity to make money. Some people just don't care. You got to understand that with money and values. Everybody's different. You did think different than me. Franny thinks different than me.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Some people think it's disgusting and gross, and some people are like, you know what? Nothing like a woman who knows her own value and is willing to negotiate a price for it.
And guys will throw cars at girls.
She's already got people paying $1,000 to take her out.
They're nuts, but who cares? So different than a girl out on Los Solis saying to her.
Well, I wonder, right? So that $1,000 non-refundable deposit. I wonder if that can be used once you go out towards the date.
Oh no way!
Or if it's then you have to pay for the date.
No way!
Really?
I don't think the $1,000 goes toward dinner.
I don't know. I mean,
no way. To me, I would interpret it that $1,000 I'm giving her is just so she has dinner with me. I don't think you go to New York Prime and you go, all right, it's $300, taking that out.
Yeah, take it out of the $1,000.
No way. Okay. Unless I'm wrong, but that's what I would interpret. Wouldn't you? I would have turned. I'm giving you $1,000 to go out to dinner with me. Imagine if you said to her, like, are we going to go Dutch? And she's like, what are you, crazy? I took you with Gino just to get me to go out. And I'm sure she gets a lot of guys. There's no doubt about it. It's crazy.
G-Man will start seeing that now. Now that girl started this, G-Man will start seeing it.
I'm curious. So she charged $12.99 for her subscription on OnlyFans, and they do claim it's adult content.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the other thing. She just doesn't care. She's like, hey, it's a way for me to make cash, and I'm going to make the register ring. Again, if you don't care... And people, a lot of people say, oh, this is very unconventional. Yes, it is. But some people are like, who cares? They're going to pay me. I'm going to do it. You might see golfers start doing it. I mean, all people be like,
and that's the thing. Like, you can be disgusted by it. You know what? I say go for it. Do whatever the hell you want to do. People are going to pay for it. Then that's on them too.
Yeah.
You're putting it out there. It's not being discreet. You're letting everybody know. And there's some people who'll be like, that's disgusted by it. I'm like, you know what? Girl or guy, make whatever money you can, because if somebody's going to be out there to do it, then allow them to do it.
Yeah, you're not putting a gun to anybody's head. You're not forcing them to do it.
It's their money. They can decide what they want to do with it.
Yeah, it's the same thing as you go to an adult entertainment club. And girls are sitting down and hanging out. And somebody throws them $500 to hang out with them and give them a dance. It's the same thing in reality. It's just camouflage a little different. And this girl's getting a little bit more because of who she is. And again, nobody's ever done this. You might start seeing girls do this from the WNBA. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, 11:45, we got a chance for you guys to win tickets to Rapids. It is a Monday. We're going to have our first batch of Florida stories. Francis, Greek, and Dominic. We'll be back. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways. 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free. We do have some construction. North Lake Boulevard eastbound at before Congress Avenue blocking your left lane. And roadwork, that's going to be on Haverhill Road northbound at Summit Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they could sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Scammers are pretending to be the Federal Trade Commission to steal your money. Here's how it works. Someone calls pretending to be from a company you know. They say there's fraud in your account and your money isn't safe. To supposedly help, they connect you with a fake FTC agent. They say to move your money immediately to protect it. But that's a scam. How do you know? Because the real FTC will never tell you to move your money to protect it. Learn more at ftc.gov/imposters.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Plenty of sunshine to go across the area on our Monday, but we will see some thunderstorms moving through as the afternoon goes on. Temperatures near 90 degrees, feeling close to 100 with that humidity, but a west component to the wind will once again allow some showers and storms to develop inland and then move east towards the coastline. They could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Go ahead.
It's a morning show with two girls. I get it.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921 101.7 on your FM dial. Dom's here.
Were you talking about Rover like that?
No, I was talking about Franny and I was talking about Jason, their morning show on Gator. You got anything else?
No.
I mean, do you have anything else? Are you looking to get employed today? Are you looking to be in a line? Because I'll put you in a line real quick, biatch.
Which line is that?
The unemployment line.
Woo! Knew that one was coming.
You set yourself up.
I know.
I mean, I love Rover. I love his show. I'm not going to say anything about him. And Gator's great, too, if you can't get real radio. I mean, they talked about me. What did you guys talk about me the other day?
Oh, my God, just how you got me sick.
Yeah,
I don't know why you're so upset about it, because it's true.
Oh, Friday, I had Jason in here the other day, on Friday.
Yeah.
He was like, coughing. He's like, oh, I'm so mad at Freddie. I'm like, why are you mad at her? You should be mad at that guy over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything to blame Greek.
Well, you started it. And I still got this stupid cough. It's just
you don't
lingering.
Yeah,
you were coughing all last week, too. I heard you. Every time you left the studio, your cough was still kicking in.
I was sick.
I know. I know. No crap.
I felt bad. I did.
We know.
I tried to offer you a ride. It didn't work. I tried. It's Francis is here.
Hi.
Thank God. Time for first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here with your What the Florida, where, man, this teen in Wellington does not handle rejection very well. This happened last week. A 17-year-old boy has been accused of pointing a gun and threatening to put holes in two women at the Wellington Green Mall.
Oh, no.
They said that deputies were alerted to a verbal dispute at the mall. During the response, they reported finding out this dude, Jonathan Mazzeo, this kid, shall I say, retrieved a gun from a truck and threatened two women. They said he grabbed the firearm from the truck, allegedly told the driver of the truck that he wanted to put holes in these girls. They said that the victim told deputies that she was in the parking lot of the mall, and she, had been over when this guy, this Mazzeo dude, had asked her for her phone number. That's it. She just looked up and she declined. No, I'm gonna give it.
Sorry.
So he called the victim a derogatory term. Then this verbal altercation happened. They state during the altercation, he walked to the truck, went and got his gun, racked it while claiming he was not afraid to hit or slap a woman, and threatened to pistol whip them.
Oh, God.
Deputies arrived at the scene. They reported that the firearm had been placed back into the truck, which was no longer in the parking lot. So road patrol deputies already located him, thank God. They said after the altercation, the driver of the truck allegedly left the parking lot to hide the firearms. The driver then guided deputies to an area. They followed him at an office depot close by where the firearms were found, wrapped in a towel hidden next to trash cans. So they even tried to get rid of them.
Terrible.
The probable cause affidavit states that 10 minutes later, the truck and the driver returned to the mall, such a doofuses, and were detained, thank God. He was arrested and accused of 2 counts of aggravated assault, all because a girl would not give him her phone number.
Crazy.
Jesus, dude. Yeah.
There's a lot of crazy people.
There are clearly a lot of crazy people
So you
out
gotta be
there.
careful. I always tell Tom,
Clearly.
be careful, Tom.
Then, it's important to ease into your week on Mondays and not stress too much, or take a page out of this lady's book and just start drinking. A woman in St. Petersburg, Florida got arrested last Monday after she did some day drinking and got a very weird head start on Halloween. So this 48-year-old Marcia Morgan was angry after one of her neighbors parked too close to her yard. So she decided that she was going to TP their car. She was drunk, and the best part, not only is she TPing her car, she's wasted and she's dressed up in a hot dog costume. They say she was leaning against the person's car with a roll of toilet paper in her hand while pulling off strips and putting it all over the vehicle. They described her as intoxicated, uncooperative, and they say it's not clear if she'd had run-ins with her neighbors before. Cops didn't say why she was dressed like a hot dog. We don't know why.
Remember when they got there?
But it all happened around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not like it's a weird late night thing.
Yeah, I'm a hot dog.
They charged her with disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, and she pled no contest the next day. Oh, goodness gracious. And then finally here in your What the Florida, this woman, man, just don't get dental work, plastic surgery, any kind of medical work by, unless the strip mall or somebody's house or whatever. So
food truck.
There's a Florida woman, food truck would be weird, who was recently arrested because she was performing unlicensed dental work. Emily Martinez, is accused of leaving victims with infections and damaged teeth after installing phony veneers with crazy glue.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Crazy glue.
Oh, I can't even imagine
She
that.
offered discounted full mouth veneers, which are very expensive, treatments at a place called the Tap In Beauty Bar in Pinellas Park, where she advertised herself as a veneer technician. She said that they found out police alleged she was unlicensed, had no schooling.
Oh, my.
Left multiple victims with hefty bills from emergency dental work to reverse the damage.
Oh, man.
They actually have to pay thousands of dollars to get their teeth fixed now, and some of them had to wait for the infection to clear and to get their teeth fixed. 2 people reported Martinez after experiencing pain, infections, complications following the procedures. They said that real veneers, if you're not aware, can cost more than $1,000 per tooth.
Yes.
Martinez was charging $3,000 for the entire mouth, promising a lifespan of 5 to 7 years.
Well, at least it was a good price.
They said she may have also pulled teeth and performed dental work on children, is what they're saying.
God.
So they're asking people, hey, did she? They're showing that she was arrested earlier this year, charged with performing unlicensed dental work, and then went back at it. They said she may have changed her name and created additional business to hide the fraud. That's why she kept on going. So, yes, the American Dental Association issued a warning in 2024 noting procedures performed by unlicensed veneer technicians have potential to cause irreversible harm, just like all these people did.
Crazy glue. I wonder, is
Crazy glue to put the veneers on their teeth.
I
Like, you got to taste it and feel it. And
it wouldn't be poisonous? Like,
yeah, well, that's why these people weren't getting infections.
Terrible.
Yeah, it did not end up well for them. And that is your What the Florida.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah.
I mean, again, if you're going to get any medical, like Franny just said, or plastic surgery dental, make sure you go to somebody who's reliable. Check them out online. Look into them. If you see somebody go there.
Just crazy. But I guess, some people just assume because she had a business, she had a storefront, she had everything, that it happened. Oh, looky here. We got a special guest in the studio.
Oh, God.
Look at him. Why do you say that, G-Man?
Maybe because I wasn't aware of it?
We have a surprise guest in the studio. I think a lot of people are. If you are not familiar, which I'm sure you are, because she used to be on Real Radio. She's on The Gator. She's on Wave. She's on 195.5. We have Megan Spaghetti with us. Hi, Megan.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Ooh, hi. How's it going?
Hi.
Thanks so much for having me.
Now, what do we have you? What's going on?
Well, I feel like there's something that we should probably bring up.
Okay.
Greek doesn't know his own strength. Today, he almost broke iHeart equipment.
Oh, wow. I didn't hear
you
that
really
part.
going to exaggerate that much?
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah. So, Franny, what you missed was I was conversating with my good friends, Greek and Dom here.
Yeah, you're one good friend. I'm a coworker. I don't want to consider us friends.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, listen to him now.
Okay.
I know.
You can pretend like we're not besties right now, but like as soon as it gets off air, you're going to put your bracelet back on.
Of course he is.
Anyway, so we're talking and he's like, Megan, you're just like the best, the coolest. And he goes to punch me in the arm, like low-key playfully.
Yeah.
But I flew halfway across the room, Franny.
You were still drunk.
I know.
For the night before.
That has nothing to do with it.
You came in. As soon as I came in, you go, oh, I'm so hungover. Oh, it was
That has nothing to do with it.
Dominic, you speak for yourself. Let her speak for herself. Since you ambushed me on this, and I had something planned for this time of the show, but it's okay.
So, Megan, he does not understand his own strength, and he knows that. So, for years, he would do that to me. Like, he would, like, to him, it's a friendly punch, but I'm like, dude, it really hurts. You're punching me like I'm a man. It would, and
I never did it again.
And so, after a while, I finally, because it would make me kind of stumble on my feet, or I just be like, have a bruise the next day. Like, I was getting beat up by him, and he just thought he was having fun.
Beat up.
So, finally, I am like a $105, 5'1", and you're hitting me like one of your bros who's 200 pounds.
Kidding.
So finally, I told him I was like, I try to be tough because I think I'm a tough girl.
Yeah.
I was like, but this kind of hurts. And so I told him, and he did stop after that. He was like, oh, I didn't realize. Like, yeah, dude. I was like, you're going full force at me.
Yeah. Well,
and
now
I'm
that he
guessing
can't
that's
push
what
you,
he did with you.
Yeah. Now that he can't push you around, he's moved on. And
First of all, I don't even see you. Where do you even work? Are you even with the company? Where's your newest scam?
I'm always working.
Where's your newest scam?
But the thing that we
Tuscaloosa?
Where?
You're on like 37 stations?
The thing we didn't get to, Franny, is that he pushed me so hard that I stumbled into Dom's computer and almost took out the entire thing.
Is that what happened? Is that why our What the Florida music just went off?
No,
because
that's
he messed
just
up your
our other computer, too.
Oh, I know. You're supposed to go along with it. So, yeah, he ruined it.
Yeah, he ruined it.
It's all Greek's fault, obviously.
It might be. It might be all of it.
I think because you're still drunk.
Oh, my
You
goodness.
got that whole Winnie the Pooh image that everybody falls
Winnie
for.
the Pooh.
But I see the whole thing right there. As soon as I walked in, you go, oh, stop, Greek. I'm so hungover. What day is it? I go, it's Monday,
What
Megan.
day is it?
Okay. All right. I did say that I was hungover. That is fair.
Yeah.
I did not say the day because I happen to know it's
Monday.
Yeah.
Because you have to be
I'm
here.
here.
Yeah. I think we all understand
I
it's
didn't
Monday.
even know you still worked here. When I saw you, I'm like, what's going on?
I've been hiding from you, dude, so you don't throw me into the wall.
So maybe that was it. Maybe the excitement of him seeing you, and
Yes.
he just didn't realize the adrenaline that got him, how hard he was going to hit you. That was going to make you fly and almost take out equipment.
Right, like like those little dogs that want to, or I'm sorry, huge dogs that want to be little lap dogs.
I got one. Yes, I get it. They don't understand their strength.
Exactly. That's like Greek. He's like this big, lovable golden retriever, and he just wants to be on everybody's lap.
I don't know if I'm lovable.
But he just wants to keep jumping
But you
on
do
you.
want to be on everybody's lap. That part was correct.
Yeah,
Vice versa. Biatch. This is a real show, so bring your real personality. It's not like that thing you were doing with that other scammer.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
You want them to come in and play tennis? Let's do it. Let's do it.
You're not hitting back yet, though. I'm curious because Dom did tell me. I didn't see it happen, but Dom was like, "Yeah, she almost took out equipment."
Oh, he kisses her
because
ass.
he hit
Are
her
you
so
kidding
hard.
me?
I had to catch the
that
monitor
is
from
the
falling on the
honest
ground.
to God's truth. If there were any working cameras in this building,
Yeah.
you would
Or this company.
you would see
We should have. We should have had that camera facing. We would have seen the whole thing.
exactly
I
all
know.
caught on camera. Greek trying to throw me through a wall.
I just say, just work on it. Just be a little bit more delicate with women. That's all.
I always am, and I apologize if I offended you in any shape or form. And it did happen one time with a buddy of mine in a hotel room. I was fooling around with him, and I nailed him. He went flying over a table.
Yeah, and that's a dude.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, and he's like 210.
Yeah.
And I crushed him.
So when did you start roiding out?
Accidentally, I hit him. You know what I mean? But again,
it was an accident. You were just was like a spasm.
He came at me.
Oh.
It was in Vegas, and so I just slapped him back, but I nailed him.
But it was an accident, though. You knew what you were doing.
I didn't think I was going to knock him over the table. I was
Well,
like,
of course
Dude, get
not.
out of my room.
Because you don't know your own straight.
Well, I get excited when I see you because I never see you. I didn't even know you worked in the company.
See, Franny, he finally admitted it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
He
it
just
is.
got
Right,
excited.
It went from not being friends to, I was so excited.
He's like, oh, now I'm excited.
Yeah.
And then already you're ruining one of our new employees already, out with her all night drinking, eating caviar. I mean, come on, you're a role model. You've been here long
I
enough.
saw that our girl had her caviar for her first time.
Yeah. It was not great. I do not like caviar.
Oh, I love caviar. Really?
I think I'm just like I wanted to eat
people
the
don't.
chips. Like, cause she gave it to me on a chip.
Yeah.
And I was like, can I get more of these chips?
A little creme fraiche, a little caviar on top. So
Yeah.
it is one of those things where
Some people like it,
It
some
tastes like
people
a
don't.
burst of the sea, and you gotta like that,
Yeah.
like very salty sea taste.
That's a
but-
good thing, though. You don't like you said, like very expensive handbags. You don't like caviar.
Nah.
So that's good.
I think I'm a fairly cheap date, guys.
I got to come back, but I won't say it.
Oh, gee,
We're
man.
gonna leave that there.
I want to know what it was.
I'm not
I'm
gonna- So how many
curious.
stations are you on now?
I'm curious.
I'm on 3.
Okay, what stations are you on?
I'm on Wild 95.5, Wave 92.7.
Now, you still doing the mornings in Wild or a different time?
No, I'm on afternoon drive this time. So I
So
do.
they got rid of that morning
The
show
Fred
fiasco.
The Fred
Oh, my
show's on.
God.
The Fred
Fred show's
show
on in
is
the morning.
on Wild 95.5 in the morning, and then
He's just trying to stir the pot.
I know
He
he
is.
is. I
didn't
know
say it.
him.
What? I didn't even notice this happened. You guys ambushed me today and said we're going to do this 11 o'clock. Dom, you went against the organization. You're cut off.
Don
There
always
goes-
goes against the organization. What's new?
There
What
goes
else is
your
new?
dinner. Look at your dinner right now. This is your dinner at New York Prime.
Oh, I might just
can't
bring
see me, but I'm
Megan.
waiting.
She's going to be my guest, and you're going to love it then.
Oh, my God. We're having an anniversary possibly party for Dominic September 18th.
Possibly, if he makes it to September 18th, which I don't think.
One year.
I don't think he's gonna get blown out. He might quit, but I don't think he's gonna get blown out.
I mean, who knows if he gets blamed for all the equipment that you break and
Yeah.
you're throwing women into him, then you never know. You might get him fired.
I'd love to see you on a witness stand. I would love to see you.
I
on
love
a-
this 47142. They say Greek shoved my grandmother out of seeing at Townies in Palm City. She almost fell over. Did you push a grandma? Oh my goodness.
He doesn't discriminate.
I know.
Everybody is fair
Townies.
game.
Yeah, you get my way, I'm hitting you. You see me at a Gucci sale. Forget it. So what else is going on in your life that you came in and interrupted our show?
No, I just mostly wanted to
Annoy me?
To annoy you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any chance that I get.
So where you living now? You're not living here, right? You're up north, correct?
I moved a little bit north.
Good.
Yeah.
How
I'm
do you
not-
like that?
I love it.
Good.
I love it. You know how like the further south you go, it just gets like more and more crowded here
Yes.
in South Florida. Love Florida, but as you go a little bit more north, it gets a little bit less crowded, and
For now, right? Like,
Yeah,
after
for now.
comedy, it's just pushing north. Everything is pushing up.
Right, exactly. They say that like all of those cities are up and coming. It's like, no, stop, because then it's just going to be like the rest of them. We want you to slow down. But it's good.
Now, were you involved also, and I'm only asking because I don't know, were you involved in that magazine or no? Were you one of the people for the magazine?
I was in the Jupiter magazine.
Okay,
shoot,
I didn't know if you were there or not.
Yeah, I didn't make the cover, but I'm on the inside.
Oh, you wanted the cover?
I mean...
Were you pissed you weren't on the cover?
No, I was not mad that I wasn't on the cover, but my ex-co-host was. I mean, I'm not even salty about it at all.
No, but it was it was a little it was a little weird, right? Because the it was about radio. The whole magazine was, and I know Mo and Sally and Curtis were part of it. Heath was part of it, and then a girl from Virginia who's from a completely different company was in it too. So it was just it was.
Did you think you were getting? Because they should have put you on the cover. Did they think that you were getting the cover, or they didn't tell you?
No, we had no idea like whatsoever until the issue came out. Yeah.
Did you call them up and be like, "Was that a misprint?"
Because G called up and was like, "Why wasn't I invited?"
Are there more than one covers? Like sometimes they do multiple
more like
covers.
Sports
You never know.
Illustrated. No, I know they're never going to give me any credit. We know that. It's a different conversation. The jealousy is rampant. But you should have been on the cover.
Jealousy.
Thank you.
I was actually in Jupiter, and I was at this attorney's office, and it was there.
Oh,
First
cool.
time I actually saw it.
Yeah.
And I said that to the girl that I was talking to. She was doing some legal work. I said, the girl should have been on the cover. Was you.
Oh.
And she's like, who's this guy? I said, well, you got 2 hours?
I don't know if you've got time for this, lady. No, it was an honor just to be included.
Yeah.
I was very very honored.
Did you tell him next time, no cover, no ticket?
I did, yeah. I was like, but you get one. The next time.
Next time, if I don't get the cover, I'm out.
Yeah, exactly. You get me.
So out of all the stations that you do, which one do you enjoy the most? Not a favorite, but do you really like to do?
This one.
That's really tough for me.
She was on this one.
Yeah, I was on this one. I just love music. I grew up with a very musically diverse family.
Yeah.
So I actually love the fact that I get to go from rock to country to pop because I genuinely just appreciate the music so much.
Does your personality change for the different?
She puts on a southern twang when she's on playing.
It's
gets
Megan.
hard on the gator.
Yeah, I never did voice tracking or anything like that where you go and play music. And I did it one time with Jason. We did the parade, and we had a lot of different things going on.
It's quick. I mean,
what a
it's
scam.
completely different. Right?
I mean, do you feel bad taking your paycheck?
It is completely different from talk radio. It is.
I mean, you ever look at it and go, wow, I'm stealing? I got to put a mask on?
You know what? It was weird for me to go from being in this format and being able to just talk.
Yeah.
And then going over to more of the music format where you're in between songs. So it's but I have more to say.
I know.
Gotta be quick.
Sometimes I think it might be even more difficult, even though you think it's a scam, to do that because you got to keep it entertaining in such a short amount of time. You do. And then here, if we flub, we flub. I mean, it's just going to happen. It's live radio. There, you should because you want to sound like a legit and real. And a lot of time with the morning shows, it is live. But if you just you listen to yourself, I don't like that. I'm going to do it again. But to me, it's so much easier to just kind of just riff and let it go.
Yeah, I think there's more scrutiny on the other stations than us. We have a lot more lenient and, flexibility.
Yeah,
because, again, you only have a couple minutes, but it is, and I think you're right. I think it's harder to go from where you were to there as opposed if you went in there and then came in here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think being in this format first made me get me a lot more comfortable, speaking on air and stuff.
True.
But then it was you couldn't shut me up, and then I had to go over there and stop talking as much. And
that's all right. Your 3 minutes is up.
Yeah, they're like, no, you get 30 seconds, Megan.
Yeah.
Well, we wish you great success. Thanks for stopping by. You're part of the iHeartMedia family. And again, only kisses and hugs.
And thank you for exposing Greek's problem.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Anytime. You're always welcome. After 3.
Well, I guess I got to get out of here.
Oh, my God. You're so funny. You're as good as a root canal. 877-927-6969. Dom, are you going to come to Dom's anniversary party?
Yeah.
We just canceled it.
Oh, there it goes.
It's out now. You want to get the organization? That's it. He's out.
What's the date on that again? Is it a Thursday? What are we talking? The 18th?
No, we're not doing it now.
Oh, we're not? Okay.
Yeah, because Don went against it. It ambushed me and put you in. I didn't know why. He goes, we're going to talk about this 11 o'clock. I'm like, what? He goes, Greek hitting somebody.
Surprise.
And I'm like, what's with this? Wow, you really see where loyalty lies. This whole generation, these guys can be bought just like that. Not me. Not me.
Oh, he's
Listen,
upset
if Dom or Franny ever needs me for like anything, I'm gonna show up.
I know
but
that.
especially to
Harass
annoy
me.
you. Oh yeah,
I know
It
that.
makes it
Yeah.
extra special. It does.
I know. I feel the love. I really appreciate it.
Nothing but love from me, Greek.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta. We'll get back to our show. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free. We do have some construction North Lake Boulevard eastbound before Congress Avenue blocking your left lane. And roadwork, that's going to be on Haverhill Road northbound at Summit Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Franny. Want top dollar for your car without the drama? GimmeTheVin.com is where you can sell anything from your trusty daily driver to your dream exotic. They'll put your car right on the money, hassle-free. And we already know that GimmeTheVin.com is the best place to sell your car. And now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Law and Order Criminal Justice System is back. In Season 2, we're turning our focus to a threat that hides in plain sight.
There's been a bombing at the TWA terminal. Just a chaotic scene.
That's harder to predict and even harder to stop.
That's why terrorism works. It doesn't care who you are.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Law and Order Criminal Justice System, and start listening now.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they can sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Scammers are pretending to be the Federal Trade Commission to steal your money. Here's how it works. Someone calls pretending to be from a company you know. They say there's fraud in your account and your money isn't safe. To supposedly help, they connect you with a fake FTC agent. They say to move your money immediately to protect it. But that's a scam. How do you know? Because the real FTC will never tell you to move your money to protect it. Learn more at ftc.gov/imposters.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One.
The women's singles draw at the U.S. Open got underway on Sunday with world number one Aryna Sabalenka starting her tournament off with a win over Switzerland's Rebecca Masarova, and some history from Alexandra Ayala, who became the first player representing the Philippines to win a major singles match in the Open era. She defeated number 14 seed Clara Towson. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
Or venting with your favorite host over that blown call.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
And search NFL
to dive in. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse
Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday, 11:45. Your chance to win tickets to Rapids. Hello, Mr. Frog. I hope that leap was worth it for you by having Megan in here. Megan always entertaining. Well, I don't want to say always entertaining.
Wow.
Always nice to see her. And she's always welcome back after 3. Franny's in the house.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for a trifecta. Answer the phone, Dom.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, the Miami Dolphins played their last preseason game Saturday night at Hard Rock. They ended up winning 14-8. They also did cover. Line went up to 6.5. College football kicked off this week. All the teams are playing, but there were some big games last week, and some teams got going on. We ended up watching college football all day Saturday, so people were excited. This week there is college football Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 4 days in a row. And don't forget, tomorrow, your chance to win tickets to the Miami Hurricanes against Notre Dame at Hard Rock Stadium. That's right. Tomorrow, 105. You'll step into the Greek Casino if you get picked, and you'll get a chance to get 2 lower bowl tickets for the Miami Hurricanes and Notre Dame. Very excited about that. And again, that's going to be a great, great game. It is Sunday night at Hard Rock. Yes, last night Yankees ended up beating the Red Sox. Mets lost to the Braves. And the Marlins put out a W. They were a chance of possibly getting swept by Toronto, but they ended up getting a win yesterday, so they salvaged 1 game of the weekend series. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So there's a lot of people who like to brag. We call it flexing, right? And that's a term that's been used for it. So people online are sharing the weirdest flexes they've heard someone say. Like anything like boasting about not listening to any music over the past 15 years, getting a handwriting award 60 years ago. Some people flex about not drinking water. So these are the weirdest flexes. And I know we've all heard someone brag about something that's kind of ridiculous. You're like, all right, why are you bragging about that? I wouldn't. Maybe they guessed the exact time once without looking at a clock. Maybe that's something they bragged about.
Wow.
Maybe they managed to floss for 3 straight days. Yes, before falling off the wagon. So they're sharing the weirdest flexes. And if you have any that you've heard from somebody, or maybe you have your own weird flex that you've heard someone say with a straight face, like they think that this is it. Some of these are funny. Some of these are kind of sad, but all are pretty silly. Let us know. 47142. That's the text line. Started off with Real Radio. So one person said that a manager prided herself on being crazy busy all the time. She proudly told me she hasn't listened to music in 15 years because she just doesn't have time. That's how busy she is.
I've heard people say that to me with TV and different things. Like, I never watch TV
I've
series.
heard that. I'm too busy.
Yeah, I don't have time. How do you have time to watch it?
But music is a weird one, right? A coworker boasted about not using their paid time off. You used to do that, G-Man.
Mm-hmm.
The days don't roll over or pay out, so I thought. So you're working for free, basically, is what this person, yep.
And I did it more so because management at the time that we had wouldn't let me take off, not the current management. So it was my way of getting back at them.
Got it. A coworker boasted about not using their paid time off. It's the same thing. Oh, wait, that's the same one I just said. My brother-in-law is almost 60 and brags about never eating fruits or vegetables. And he thinks it's funny that his kids and grandkids are the same. That's not that good for you.
Nope.
Says I had a boss who would call my handwriting ugly and chicken scratch. She claimed that she won an award for her handwriting in the 3rd grade, and that was probably 60 years ago.
That's pretty good.
I always throw out there, though, and then when I'm pretty good at math. I am, but sometimes I just don't want to deal with it. But that's one of my ridiculous boasts that I have, and it's so silly, and I feel like I just do it for fun now. It's a weird flex, and I say the same thing, that I was in the top 10 of the state of Georgia for math.
I didn't know that. Wow, that's impressive. Wow.
And so, but it's one of those, I was 10. Like, who cares?
But still, top 10.
Then when I say that, people are like, yeah, but it's Georgia. Then we have on here, a guy hitting on me at a bar in Los Angeles proudly said he was just in a national pedigree commercial. That's for dog food, by the way. They're like, cool, good for you. Says my cousin bragged that he had never used sunscreen in his life. That's how Matt is, my husband, all the time. I just never have. He started to, because we would go out on the boat, and I was like, dude, you're purple. You're not even red. You're purple. Like, you got to start doing this. But he would always be like, I never wore it in my life. Some people do. And this person said he's talking about it while he's peeling like a lobster on vacation. A patient bragged about not drinking water. She told me that if God wanted her to drink water, he would have made it taste better.
Wow. Get smart water.
They said these are weird flexes that you're like, really? Why are you proud of this? Someone was proud of themselves for once chugging a whole jar of pickle juice, which destroyed the lining of their stomach. That's interesting. I love pickle juice. I didn't know it was that intense that it could destroy the lining of your stomach. I feel like soda would do that.
I guess everybody's different.
It says someone bragged about living in another country for years, but never eating their local cuisine. That's a weird flex. My ex-boss says he doesn't even know the name of his son or how old he is exactly.
Oh, that's bad.
They say his son and wife live in the same house.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
He's just a jerk.
Yeah, that's not good.
The guy knows. He's just being stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's like a weird flex, right?
Yeah.
They said some guy said he never reads and thought it made him cool to say that. And then another one, the last one here, let us know if you have some weird flexes that you've heard from people. It says, I know someone who jokes about never doing anything around the house and just goes, oh, my wife does it all. I've met your wife, dude. She's miserable, is what they said. So what you got? 47142 started off with Real Radio, things that you've heard somebody brag about. They're like, you really shouldn't be bragging about that.
877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, could you say there's anything that you think of off the top of your head? Weird flexing? But I don't know if you even think it's flexing or even bragging. It might be just saying something. You know what I mean?
But that's what they're considering. Like, these people
yeah.
are boasting. Like, they think it's something to flex about.
Betting losses? Is that weird flex?
Yeah, I guess in a way, but you really don't lose. I mean,
I'm not saying me saying it, I'm saying someone else.
Yeah, betting wins more so. I think betting wins is more so because you always see people say when they win, but they don't tell you when they lose. Nobody pushes it, or like shows the ticket like 3 for 4 and puts it online. Oh, I almost won $7,000. You don't hear that. You know what I mean? They always just say, I won this or I won that. So, yeah, that could be one, though. It definitely could be. There's no doubt about it. Anybody who bets, there's a lot of people who do that. The track, you always hear, the 6th came in. Oh, my God. But whatever. If you guys got one, text us. Or you could call us at 877-927-6969. In a few minutes, you'll get your opportunity to win tickets to Rapids, which it's a great time of year to go to Rapids. It's hot, and you'll enjoy yourself on Real Radio. Yesterday was 8/24. was Kobe Day. Very sad day when Kobe Bryant passed away in a helicopter. Him and I believe 8 other people and his daughter. But it was 8/24, and they dubbed that to be Kobe Day. So there was a lot of Kobe stuff all over the news, social media, blogs, different things like that. So, yeah, maybe if you have a Kobe story you want to tell us about, let us know. But 8/24, and that was his 2 numbers. So that's why they came up with 8/24.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Probably another question for you, G-Man. It says, did you guys hear about the QB of Kansas State brother and dad getting into a fight after the game on Saturday?
Yeah, that was bad. Really bad. It was after the game, and they got into a bad fight.
I saw the video.
Yeah, it was
I did
terrible.
not.
There's videos of everything now, and again, it's just everybody's got a phone. I mean, there's nowhere you can go without somebody not having a video and filming it. And yeah,
what are they fighting about? I mean, no, or just it was after the loss? Were they just upset? Or
Kansas State lost to Iowa State.
Okay.
And they started having some words, and then it turned into like a brawl.
Oh, yeah.
It was bad.
That was started by a father and son?
Yeah. And not good. And
the quarterback's got to be so embarrassed.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure the university's not happy about it
and
either.
The university's probably like, you know what? They're not allowed to come any more games anymore.
Yeah, let them get home on their own from Ireland. Yeah, because they're going over there to like show American football.
Oh, this was in Ireland.
Yes, and display it.
Interesting.
And that's the last thing they want to see is, 2 guys having a big fight.
Yeah, I will say it looks like the dad took out the son, though. The dad had the son on the ground, like in a chokehold almost.
But that's sad. I mean,
it is.
It's...
Well, when in Ireland. Don't they fight a lot over there? When in Ireland.
They got a little bit of a reputation for drinking and maybe throwing it down.
Yeah.
But that was a bad one. I mean, again, he
I have a feeling that probably happens quite often in their household.
I'm sure. I'm sure they're probably on a plane 3 hours later talking and having. But it is embarrassing for the son. I'm sure the son felt terrible in the college.
Goodness, yeah. I love how the people are separating the two of them, father and son.
Yeah, and the coach probably is like, "What the hell are we doing?" And they lost. But
this happened outside. It looks like outside of the stadium. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, but it's still bad.
I mean, of course.
I mean, the kid's going to be embarrassed that his father and brother are having a fist fight like that. It wasn't like they pushed each other. They were probably fighting over the end of the game. Some kind of a call or something like that. But yeah, it wasn't a good thing for him.
No arrests were made, so at least that happened.
Well, it's in Ireland, like you said.
They just used to it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Have another beer. Yeah, that
You
was,
walk this way, I walk this way. That's how it is.
Yeah, you go that way, you go there. I'm going south, you go north.
And they did come out and say, we sincerely apologize for our actions following yesterday's football game in Ireland. Senseless bickering escalated into an unnecessary fight. We have resolved our differences and take full responsibility for our actions and apologize to our immediate and extended family and now extend our apologies to Kansas State University and its fans.
Yeah, that's nice, but it's still embarrassing. You don't hit your kid. Like, you shouldn't hit. First of all, you shouldn't put your hands on anybody, but that's your son you're smacking around. All right, you guys.
Well, who started it? Did son hit dad first? You know, maybe dad had to show him.
I don't know. I don't know who said. Well, he's wrong too. Whoever started it's wrong. You shouldn't put your hands on a family member. Nobody at all, but that's your family. I mean, imagine them Thanksgiving. Give me that chicken. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969 if you want to win tickets to Rapids. Dom, what is it, a 3-pack you said?
It's a 4-pack.
4-pack. Okay, it is. It's a 4-pack to Rapids. Call us right now, 877.
3-pack. That'd be so weird.
It would, right? I don't think we ever go into a 3-pack of anything.
Maybe you don't have a lot of friends. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. And you guys had a chance to win tickets to Rapids. Dom will get you on, and then we'll bring you on the show. We'll play at the Greek Casino. And tomorrow, remember, the giveaway is going to be after Florida Stories are like 110. And that giveaway is a big one. It is the Hurricanes in Notre Dame tomorrow. Excited about that. Dan Levine, a good buddy of mine, stepping in the studio. His firm is donating the 2 tickets, and they're lower level. Also, Dan was a kicker for the University of Miami and was on the championship teams. Cool. Who do you got?
We have JJ up first.
Hey, JJ, what's happening?
How you doing, guys?
I'm doing good, JJ. How about yourself?
I'm doing really good.
All right, good.
Great to hear.
Yeah, do you like Rapids? Have you ever been there?
Yes, I have. It's a nice place.
All right. Here you go, JJ. What was your selection be on the roulette wheel?
I'm going to go with the higher numbers.
All right. So you want 19 to 36, correct?
19, yes.
Okay, JJ. As we speak, it is spinning. No more bets.
JJ, just so you know, the tickets this week are, you could go this week during the week, and after this, they're only open during the weekend.
Oh, okay. So this is the only week that you can go during the weekdays.
Yep.
All right.
All right, JJ, we'll see what happens. You're a winner. It's 0-0. So you win. 0-0 goes with 19 to 36. So you're going to have to change some plans around and get there this week or the weekend.
One and done. Nice job, JJ.
Yeah, so, and I think this is the first time we've had a winner on 0-0. So stay tuned. Stay on the phone. Dom will get your information.
All right, thank you.
Congrats.
You're welcome, JJ. Oh, look at that. First time ever. 0-0. Never seen that. 877-927-6969. College football this weekend. Everybody's playing. And everybody's excited. Some huge games Saturday and Sunday. And it's going to kick off with Texas and Ohio State at 12 o'clock. Saturday night, you got Clemson, LSU. And then Sunday night, you got the big game at Hard Rock. You got Notre Dame against University of Miami. Now, Franny, I know your husband's a big University of Miami fan. Has he said anything? Does he think the Canes can win Sunday?
I mean, I'm sure that's what he's rooting for, and I think he does believe they're going to win.
All right. We'll see what happens. Notre Dame is favored in that game.
So we were talking about that 4-bucket method earlier in the show, and that was a way that you can save money. And it was pretty interesting. I actually am going to delve in a little bit more to it and maybe set something up with it. But they were saying that with your bank account on the app and stuff, you can make it automated where you can separate the money into these different funds. Mm-hmm. And so a lot of people, right, we live our life automated these days, and it helps.
Yeah.
For payments, whatever it may be, bills and stuff like that. And it does help. But these are interesting things that people automate that they say totally changed their lives. And so these are some you may think are brilliant ideas, and you're like, oh, that's kind of stupid. But they do share their most unhinged automation hacks or something they automated that completely did change their life. And I'll give you some examples here. So they said more than 11,000 comments on Reddit came about offering ideas, and they claim these are some of the best. They said our dishwasher texts our kids when it's done, then shuts off with their Wi-Fi if they don't empty it.
Ooh.
How the heck did you do? Like, that's a very fancy dishwasher.
Oh, yeah, don't have that dishwasher then.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
But you can set that up. Like, how the heck it's automated. The dishwasher texts the kids when it's done and shuts off the Wi-Fi if they don't empty it.
That's amazing.
Wow, right?
And how do they know
Things are so smart.
How do they know they totally empty it, though? Or they just take a couple glasses out? I guess, I don't know, but that's weird.
I don't know, right?
That's good.
Somebody else says these are automated things. I started giving my cats a treat every time I took my meds. Now the cats are the world's most persistent and intense medication reminders.
Oh, wow.
So if you forget to take it, the cat's like, yo, where's my treat? It's time right now.
Meow.
Yeah, because animals are a creature of habit. They know when it's time to eat. It's like clockwork.
That's good.
Let's see. This one's interesting. My alarm will stop only if I scan a QR code in my bathroom. So you have to get up
Oh, that's good.
and scan.
Yeah.
Interesting. Like
Because they always talk about that, where people just hit snooze and keep going on their phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But man, all these people know a lot of how to work things better than I do, this technology. They said at the same time every year, I tell my bank I lost my credit card. So I get issued a new one. All the scammers and subscriptions I signed up to the year prior will automatically get declined.
That's good.
And I only re-sign up to the ones I actually want.
That's good.
All right. Yep. These are some hacks that may work in your life. I made an Apple with automated things. I made an Apple shortcut that runs once a day automatically that shows me all the photos I took on that day throughout the years. So it allows me to slowly clean up all of my photo albums. Somebody says I hate doing dishes. No dishwasher, right? And all my lights are smart bulbs. So I tell Alexa, time to do the dishes, and she dims the kitchen to 50%, starts playing Celtic music so I can pretend to be a Scottish pub owner cleaning up for the night. That's weird. Somebody says, I'm sure you mean technology, but I bought 12 pairs of the exact same socks, so I never have to match them. And if one gets a hole, I just throw that one out. It's a very satisfying system.
Okay.
A couple more here. It says, my iPhone tells my ex to stop texting me if I get a message from him.
Wow.
Automated that. Oh, you could do that. But yeah, but instead it's like you have it to send an automated message.
That's funny. Same message back every time.
Yep. And then somebody else says, I had an air tag in my car, so I never have to remember where I parked. It's also helpful if it ever gets stolen.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good
I got one in
idea.
my car, too.
Oh, really?
Yep, it helps. Like,
Interesting.
go to Universal or go to Disney,
go to
try to find your car.
airport.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
That's
old
smart.
school, you
Smart
would
idea.
write it down, or sometimes what I do is I'll take a picture. Even at games,
Yeah.
sometimes we go like that. But like you said, don't they say people were doing that too with their luggage?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
You
do that with my
like-
luggage. Yep.
Yeah. That's great. I mean, because
It's
if you
very smart.
if you think of that, and then you, God forbid, like you said, you lose it, and then at least you have it, and then you don't even have to worry about it.
I got it on my keys right here.
Yeah. A lot of times, too. Oh, yeah, you do. A lot of times, I don't know how, but it just connects through your phone because I know sometimes my phone will tell me the location of my car.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
mine does
It'll
that.
save
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I always find it weird, like on certain days when I wake, I think it's Sundays, it'll say like where I have to go. Like
It doesn't do it during the week because it's so used to you coming here.
I guess only Sundays it pops up.
Really?
What does it say? Track?
It says Hard Rock Casino.
Called it.
31 minutes.
That's funny. Yeah, every morning work 10 minutes, work
Mm-hmm.
11, or if I have another job, or it will tell me different every morning.
Yeah, maybe it does, and I don't realize it. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
I just realized it on a Sunday because there's not as many emails and text messages
Mm-hmm.
Sunday morning. But it does do that, which is like you said, it's great if you could do that stuff. I mean, any stuff, which is going to help you. And then you're like, all right, at least I know this is what it's going to do, especially for the car. The luggage thing is good.
Oh, yeah. Especially in like those rare instances where they're like, oh, sorry, we got to check in your luggage now and you don't get to bring it on with you.
Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, even if you're at a hotel, you know what I mean, and you got your luggage in your room you might be worried about or something like that. And it could be a good reminder. I've seen people check out and forget they had stuff, with them, different things. Like they got 3 bags and they leave one behind. It definitely could happen.
It's even good enough that as soon as it's out of your distance, it will alert you. Hey, this is out of your distance. So
That's good. Yeah,
say you forget your bag behind or something like
People
that.
should do that with their kids sometimes.
Sad, but it's true.
But it is true. The phone, forget it. You're not forgetting. I still am unbelievable.
Well, and that's a good thing. I mean, yeah, you can do it with it's kind of weird, but with the Apple Watch and stuff, it'll tell me that my phone is far away.
That's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I left my phone behind somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, that's because sometimes you don't really realize it. Especially like the Apple phones, and they shut down. They're all black. It's just sitting. It could be sitting at a restaurant or a bar. You don't realize it, and then you get up and you're like, "Oh God, my phone." 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. We had a couple different things last week and today about saving money. This one seems like it's pretty good, but if you guys have any method or things that you do, I sat with a guy and he said, $40 a day is $15,000 at the end of the year, and not even realizing that you put the $40 or $20, $10, whatever you want to do.
That's great.
Yeah, because you're not going to feel it. But I think the whole thing is where it's automated, you really don't even realize it. And that's a great thing. You don't feel it. And you're like, all right, I already got this out. I got X, and I'm ready to go with it. And I think certain bills, too. like HOA. It's funny, like my HOA, you could do it on automated, but it's more money.
Really?
They charge you. If you mail a check,
What?
It's an extra fee.
That's crazy.
That sounds backwards to me.
It does.
That's what I thought. It's an extra fee if you have it automated per month. I didn't realize that my buddy was taking care of it for him. He goes, Greek, you're going to pay more for this.
Did you see? And I was like, this is never going to happen. I saw this last week, how there's a Florida lawmaker who was like floating around banning homeowners associations. I was like, how can one person do that? I feel like they're going to fight that tooth and nail.
Sure.
Yeah, this lawmaker saying, maybe time to do away with homeowners association. Yeah, we all hate them.
Yeah.
Altogether, as more Floridians speak out about the rising fees, costly lawsuits, even arrests that have been tied to HOA disputes. And there's a representative, he's in Miami, Juan Carlos Flores, a Republican, who said this week that he's considered filing legislation in the next session that would abolish HOA statewide. I just cannot see it happening. He was like, it might be time to take a look if HOAs are really even necessary. Maybe we just do away with homeowners association as a whole. So he's been working on a HOA reform bill for the past couple of years. Said he's heard enough from frustrated homeowners to question whether the system still makes sense or not.
I mean, years ago, it never existed.
Yeah, but they're saying, their HOA doesn't really maintain anything other than the grass in some areas, yet you're being charged $500, $600 plus a month.
Oh, yeah.
In reality, you don't see a lot of that money going back to your community, and they say it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
I live in a place, and you can choose, right? I always say I would never live anywhere with an association. But people are frustrated. Some people do enjoy association, especially if you do see the money that you're putting with
security or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, common grounds, the pool, if you do see it actually being used for what it should be. But a lot of people are at boiling points when it comes to their association.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. Don't forget, we're going to keep reminding you tomorrow, big giveaway if you're a football fan, college football fan. You got the Hurricanes in Notre Dame. That's going to be at 105 lower level seats at Hard Rock this weekend, Sunday night. What a great way to have a good Labor Day to get tickets to that. And we're happy about that and that opportunity to give it to you guys. It is Francis, Dominic, and Greek, and we'll be back in a few minutes for the second half of a very good program. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways. 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free. We do have some construction North Lake Boulevard eastbound before Congress Avenue blocking your left lane. And road work, that's going to be on Haverhill Hill Road northbound at Summit Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Attention boaters, this Labor Day weekend, make sure to watch out for marine life, swimmers, paddlers, and dive flags while boating. Always have personal flotation devices readily available for everyone on board. Safe boating saves lives. This message is brought to you by the Marine Industries Association of Palm Beach County.
Hey, I'm Linda, a business owner like you. My banking is all about my financial freedom. I don't want liens on all my assets when getting the business loans I need. Plus, I want to be treated like a professional, not a potential criminal. My business coach recommended Delta Capital Group. I went to deltacap.com and got the money I needed. A $200K line of credit in under 24 hours. No collateral. It was a breath of fresh air.
Delta Capital Group is a national leader providing lines of credit and term loans for businesses just like yours. Same-day approval, no collateral, any credit score. Rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Over half of their business comes from referrals and happy repeat customers. Why? Delta Capital gets business done. Smart business owners don't wait for money.
I got my financial freedom through Delta.
Delta Capital. Lightning fast. Your bank? Stuck in the past. Get your money at deltacap.com. That's deltacap.com. Delta Capital Group. Funding your future fast.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Plenty of sunshine to go across the area on our Monday, but we will see some thunderstorms moving through as the afternoon goes on. Temperatures near 90 degrees, feeling close to 100 with that humidity, but a west component to the wind will once again allow some showers and storms to develop inland and then move east towards the coastline. They could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the Golden Age actress. We're talking about Hedy Lamarr. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
I got feelings!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into the Penthouse on a Monday. Thank you so much for tuning in, 92.1, 101.7, or, of course, on the absolutely free iHeart Radio app. And speaking of iHeart, we are still giving away, well, we're trying to. We still got the contesting going to get you to Las Vegas. That is 2 nights for the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Not only are we going to give you tickets to the festival, we're also going to get you out there. We're taking care of flights, hotel accommodations, ground transportation, and going to throw in 1 $1,000. So make sure you're tuned in because that second opportunity to get a keyword is going to be coming from Rover from Rover's Morning Glory, our morning show. And that's happening at 1 o'clock. You're going to take that keyword and you're going to text it to 200-200. So make sure you are always tuned in to Real Radio. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you. Hi, Dom. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, well, hey, Franny. Oh, hey, Greek.
Hi, what's up? And hi, G-Man.
Dom, what are you up to now? What are you up to now? Were you taking pictures? Why don't you do your job and make sure my mic's on?
Oh, because you were at your mic, were you?
Yeah, I was. Are you really looking for a problem today? I mean, answer me. If you're looking for a problem, I'll make it happen. I'll pick up my phone, and I'll make sure you don't have to be here tomorrow. 877.
They'll still probably have me come.
You still what?
They'll probably still have me come for other things.
Probably.
I have to do other stuff. You won't get a show. 877-927-6969. Special shout out to Megan. It was great to see her today. Thanks so much, right?
Why are you shaking your head?
I said right. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
I already said hello to everybody.
Yeah, we did this.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. You two.
I just saying did it.
What a team.
Already did the pleasantries. It's okay.
Time for some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right, so I will let you know the holiday, but we're going absolutely at random because it's kind of weird to do any fun facts about Instant Ramen Day. It's Kiss and Make Up Day.
Oh, G-Man, you want to kiss and make up?
Oh, you guys should. National Banana Split Day. It is National Secondhand Wardrobe Day, so maybe hit up a thrift shop. And if you like yourself a whiskey sour, it is National Whiskey Sour Day. But yes, we're going to go at random. Hopefully you've never heard any of these, and there's no connection or relation to these at all. They said in the capital city of Manila in the Philippines, the lowest temperature it has ever been, day or night, is 58 degrees Fahrenheit. That's it. And that was more than 100 years ago, 1914. So it shows it's probably pretty damn hot there. PowerPoint was originally developed in 1987 as a program for Apple computers called Presenter. But Microsoft wound up buying it for $14 million and launched their own version in 1990, and they made a lot of money off of it. Absolutely at random. Fun facts, Princess Diana and Prince Charles, did you know had only been together in person 13 times before their wedding day?
Wow.
In 1981. Wow. That's it.
It's more like an arranged.
In person 13 times.
Wow, that's tough. No wonder it didn't work out.
They said the fax machine was invented the same year people were traveling on the Oregon Trail, 1843.
Wow.
Who knew? Sour Patch Kids. I call my dog a Sour Patch Kid because she can be a butthead and then she's so sweet. They said Sour Patch Kids in France are called very bad kids. If you ever go there, that's what you're going to get. Fun facts at random. The first athlete in the U.S. to ever earn $1 million in his lifetime was a bare knuckle boxer named John L. Sullivan. And that was back in 1882.
Wow.
A lot of money back then.
Imagine today.
Uh-huh. And a couple more here. The band Blink 182 was originally just called Blink. But there was an Irish band named Blink, and they threatened to sue them. So the Irish Blink wound up opening a show for Blink 182 about 4 years later. Isn't that interesting? And Blink 182 was like, all right, we'll be friends. That's why they opened up a show. They said the 182, there's no meaning behind it. It was just a number that was picked at random.
Wow.
And then finally here, if you like vino, it takes a lot of water to make it. This says it takes 872 gallons of water to produce 1 gallon of wine.
Wow.
Weird, right? And there you go for your at random fun facts for the day.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it once a show at 12:05. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. I'm going to guess that a high percentage of people listening to the show right now or in our studio have gone on a first date with somebody. And Freddie's got some interesting things that might be able to help you. Might seem simple, but you never know.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, first dates, everybody's had at least one where they're like, hey, I've gone on a date. Oh, there's your boy, Franny. He's on at the U.S. Open. Jeff.
Oh, yeah, Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, Jeff. Say hi to Franny, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
Jeff.
Hi, Franny.
But yeah, they claim here that a first date is not about the place. It's about the people that you're with. And I think that absolutely does make sense. I mean, yeah, you can go to a place that really sucks, but if you have good company, then it should be okay.
Who
and
cares?
it shouldn't. But yeah, they do say, and a lot of people, especially people who like to be wined and dined, maybe to them it is important about where they go.
Yeah.
But a study from the University of Georgia, go Dogs, found that the success of a first date depends more on the quality of conversation than on the physical setting itself. So they had an experiment. They had 200 strangers, and they were paired for first dates. in either a comfortable, well-decorated room or a plain, very minimally furnished kind of place. So despite the difference in environment, participants in both settings reported feeling close and romantically attracted to their partners, primarily due to them having meaningful conversation. It didn't matter what was around them.
It didn't matter the looks either. They're saying they just met. There was
I said it was a meaningful conversation that attracted them to it romantically. So they had a follow-up surveys months later, showed that the participants still felt positively about the interaction, regardless of the setting, the ones who did have a connection. It does suggest that focusing on creating an open and vulnerable dialogue can be more important than stressing over the venue that you're going on for a first date, which I feel like a lot of people do. It's when it comes to, because you want to impress, right?
Yeah. And I think the guy more so than the woman on that. Because usually, not always, the man is saying, hey, we're going to go here, or, would you like this, or something like that. And you want to take somebody out. You want them to have a good time and enjoy the place. If you're like, hey, you want to go to Hooters? What do you think? Not a great first date.
Twin Peaks?
Twin Peaks, yeah, whatever.
Unless the girl suggests it, right?
Yeah.
Like, hey, where do you want to go? Well, Hooters is my favorite restaurant.
Yeah.
Then different.
Yeah, again, I think there are so many things for first dates for everybody because everybody's different. Some people like the guy who takes charge. Some people, I think if it's any kind of a restaurant that's out of the norm, you should always ask. Like, hey, do you like Indian food? You know what I mean? Something like that. Sushi, whatever. But yeah, I think the guy stresses a little bit more than the girl. My buddy asked me this weekend. He was going on a first date with somebody. He asked me, he goes, Greek, a good restaurant I can go to that's not going to, be crazy. I gave him a place, and he liked it, and he was happy. He said, I'll go back, but I don't know if I'm going back with her. He goes, to be honest with you. But still, I mean, it is, I think the guy definitely stresses more than the woman. Because you want to have a good time. You want to be like, okay, you know what? I'm trying to put my best foot forward. Hooters announced there's not going to be any more of the short shorts anymore. Their CEO said that they're gone. Shorts going to be allowed, but not any of the real skimpy ones.
Well, yeah, the ones that we're used to seeing, but then they got real crazy and were wearing ones that were basically look like bikini bottoms.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. I saw a couple out in the Boca area at the Hooters, and they were like,
yeah.
I mean,
it looked like they were wearing bikini bottoms is what it was. But the regular ones that you're used to, he basically said no more butt cheeks hanging out is what he said. They want to make it more family friendly.
Yeah. It might hurt the bottom line, but you're not going to see the line. That's basically what he said. DraftKings is a sports betting company. That's what they do. Dom, I don't know if you saw this. Guess what they spent last year on advertising? I was like, wow.
100 million at least.
100 million?
I've seen them so much.
No, well, they spent 1.2 billion.
Billion.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. That number.
I thought 100 million was a good number.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Christ, that's a lot.
1.2 billion.
I mean, you could, if they did a Super Bowl ad, that's probably a good chunk.
Yeah, I don't think they did.
No?
I'm not sure. I can't say I remember that.
That's surprising because that's the biggest betting thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they were taking it or not. I'm not sure. They probably would have, but they didn't. But 1.2 billion they spent. And again, wherever, even in Florida, they're on. And they can't bet. We can't bet with them here. But yeah, they are all over the place. But that is a huge number. It shows you sports betting is just going up, up, up.
I saw a video this past weekend. It was basically a highway system in Ohio where people would actually pull over because they're technically in another state and they could sports bet right there.
Yeah.
So there's a line of cars in this one spot of the highway because right there they could legally bet.
Yeah, that happened in New York and New Jersey. People would drive over the George Washington Bridge and go into New Jersey, and there was a Dunkin' Donuts. I think it's Fort Lee, right on the left. And Sunday mornings they used to have to get cops because so many people came there and bet. And then there was people who would walk over. You know what I mean? You stop or ride on a bike across and once you're in there, you can bet. Once you're on the other side, you can't. Yeah, that's common in a lot of states that don't have it. And I've heard that many times where people would just stop and they'll be like, okay, now I can bet. The Hard Rock app, you can only bet where there's Hard Rocks, obviously. You can bet New Jersey. You can bet here. But yeah, that happens a lot. And at first, people didn't know what the hell was going on.
Mm-hmm.
There was one. This is a couple of years ago when it just broke, and this one guy was talking. I remember seeing it on, I think it was CNN or something like that. He goes, "I used to go to Dunkin' Donuts every Sunday, and it was busy. Sunday morning Dunkin' Donuts. They're busy. He goes, but all of a sudden, there was lines. He goes, and I didn't know what the hell it was. But
You're like, I know the coffee's that good, but really?
it was just right up. And I remember where the place was. It was on the left, and you just pull right in there, and people would just, start betting and come back. But yeah, just shows your sports betting how big it is, how much bigger they anticipated to go. There's no signs of it stopping. It really isn't. And in fact, the young kids today are just all over it. And it just keeps going up, up, up. And again, this weekend there was betting, but it's going to even kick up even more. You just can't go anywhere without seeing it. You see it every single place.
Oh, yeah.
Even
on TV now all the time.
Even golf yesterday. They had all the odds on all the golfers, what it was going to be, everything like that. And it's something you never saw in golf.
Will Fleetwood choke was the big story.
Yeah. But I'm saying it's just everywhere now. Franny, school is back, and I know teachers, you have something about what things that teachers wish the parents would do for the beginning of the school year.
Yeah. So
Keep the kids home.
Right. We can talk about that, and also reasons why kids do, like excuses that they have to get out of school. That one's a pretty fun one. But yeah, we do understand that, it's been a few weeks now. Some places in our nation are just starting too.
Yeah. Some places didn't start.
Some haven't started yet.
Next week.
But they say, if you want to see your kids, if you want to set them up for success at the beginning of the new school year, these are some habits that go a long way toward making that happen, according to teachers, educators, and school support staff. So these are the things they recommend families to do during the first month of school as they really make a difference for students. By the way, speaking of teachers, you guys can still nominate a teacher for iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. You can nominate an exceptional public school teacher to win $5,000 for their classroom. We have, it's iHeartRadio.com/teachers. I'm trying to find, because I know that we like to highlight and showcase teachers here locally, because we have a bunch of you that are nominating, and we really do appreciate that. So today's teacher that we are highlighting is Lisa Loy from Quiet Waters Elementary School in Deerfield Beach. They said she's a real and rare dedicated teacher that spends plenty of her own time and money on her students and classroom. And that's the thing. A lot of these teachers do spend their own money in the classroom. So if you nominate a public school teacher, they can score $5,000 for their classroom. So you can do that at iHeartRadio.com/teachers. So yes, we will get back to this. And they want you, these are what teachers wish families would do to start the school year right. So they recommend families do all this during the first month of school. It doesn't have to be that before it starts, during the first month, as it makes a difference for students. This makes sense. Make rest and emotional regulation a priority. This means making sure your child gets enough sleep, comes to school well-rested, well-fed, and ready to learn. And we know that's not easy for everybody, but at least the well-rested we can try. Teachers also say they appreciate when students show up on the first day knowing the basic expectations, like, hey, how to follow directions, listen when others are talking, and able to manage transitions. You would think that's common sense and they could do it, but it's not always.
I think for kids, too, when they get to summer, 60 days, they've been going to bed anytime they want. That was the one thing when you were a kid. There was no bedtime, depending on how old you were, obviously. But then you get back in the routine of school, you got to go to bed. 10
we
o'clock.
always had the same bedtime. Did not matter
whether
it
really?
was summer or not. Yep.
Wow.
Establish communication with your kids and teachers early, or with your kids' teachers early. Excuse me. Some teachers only hear from parents when there's a problem, right? But they'd love to make contact sooner. Even a quick hello, looking forward to a good year. Email helps open that door. But sharing insights about child's learning style, maybe their emotional needs, life changes at home, can really help teachers support that student better.
That's changed over the years, because years ago, that's the way it was. Again, more communication, obviously.
But it's so much easier these days because they have apps and they have so much way to access teachers, than we did.
Yeah, we didn't have that.
No.
I mean, I remember like a big thing was back to school night.
Mm-hmm.
They
still do that.
Yeah, but I'm saying your parents would go, and that's basically it, unless you got in trouble.
Let's see, read every night. We get it. We're all tired after a long day, but educators point out that even 15 minutes a night can make a big difference to improve your students' vocabulary, comprehension, and focus. They're like, and don't forget the older kids. They benefit from reading together, too. They say label everything. This helps no matter what grade your kids are in. You'd be surprised how many identical lunchboxes, water bottles, and backpacks there are.
Yeah.
So
that could be a fight.
They said, and finally here, these are things that teachers want families to do to start the school year right. They said, let your kid do things themselves. That's a big one. Teachers suggest giving kids a chance to pitch in and help with age-appropriate tasks, which include something as small as tying their own shoes, packing their lunches, and remembering their homework. And it all helps build what they say confidence and feel independent as the school year begins.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. If you guys have anything to add to anything we speak about ever, you could join us by texting us or calling us. Speaking of sports betting, Hard Rock released a new campaign they had, and they're using a lot of Miami Hurricanes in their TV ads. You got Ray Lewis is in there. You also have Edwin James from the University of Miami. You have Fred Taylor, who played for Florida. Shockey, who played for the Canes. Those are there. And also Mike Tyson is doing some ads for Hard Rock, too. So they're getting a lot of big names involved. And obviously, it's football season. We're only about a week and a half away. So you're going to see them in a lot of the ads that are going on. Their commercials were released this weekend, and I did see them. Pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. One was they were waiting to get into a party. Tennis is going on right now. U.S. Open. Serena Williams showed herself last week where she lost a ton of weight. She looks great, but some people were not happy about that she was pushing a new drug that helped her lose the weight.
She's just promoting GLP-1.
Yeah.
What everybody's been doing. And she
Yes.
said, I don't understand why. I mean, she even said, like, hey, I try to do it on my own. She works out like a beast constantly. And she said, I just had a hard time dropping these 30 pounds. So she had no shame in her game trying what a lot of people have.
Yeah, I think
it worked.
And I also think it's great she did it because, I mean, again, she's being honest. Like, hey, even me, top athlete, one of the biggest in the world, best shape, I needed help. Because a lot of times I've heard people say with different things like, I don't want to take it and I don't think it's right or I feel bad about it. But, even somebody who's in top shape said, hey, you know what? I could use a little help. It's up to you to maintain it, obviously, like anything else. And also to listen to your doctor or what the instructions are. Don't go too crazy because that's when, obviously, you could have a problem when you take things into your own hands. But I think it's great that you did it. 877-927-6969. Dom, if you ever had a problem with weight, would you turn to that or would you say no?
I don't see it as an issue.
Yeah. Would you do it, though?
Me personally, no, but I mean, to help other people, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about you personally.
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it?
I mean, if I was needing it, if it was like needed it to live longer, yeah, I would. I mean, if it's something like, oh, your heart's not doing well, you need to lose 20 pounds, and you're struggling at it, then yeah, why not?
Yeah, if it's going to help your health, obviously. I mean, and you can't say obviously because there's a lot of things people for their health they don't do when people tell them or doctors tell them. Franny, would you ever take one? Like if it was, I know you're in great shape. But
I would try them. I would try to lose the weight on my own first.
Yes.
And which I have done. I mean, that's what, and then if, like Serena says, you're doing everything and it's still sticking and you can't and whatever, you're plateauing, whatever the case may be, then why not?
They say that's one of the toughest things for people when they go on a diet. They don't see quick enough results. And with this.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, you have to have patience when it comes to it. My sister, Karen, and she's kind of fluctuated for a while. She looks fantastic and she did put on some weight. But she was saying, because she knows so many people who are on the GLP-1s, and so she was considering it. She was like, you know what, let me try it first. And she signed up for this Noom app, which is, it's just an app that helps you, tells you how to eat, when work out, stuff like that, but it regulates to your body. It asks you a big questionnaire and stuff. And she's been doing it for about a year or so, and she looks phenomenal. And that's without utilizing any drugs, just doing it on your own. I mean, it really does. And she looks fantastic. And so you can do it, but I do understand some people do get frustrated or maybe they have a hard time, even if they are doing all the right things. But it is a quick fix. And, to each his own. I'm okay with it. If you want to do it, go ahead.
It's a mindset, too. I mean, that's what you have to have your mind stuck on something when you first start anything. But if losing weight, if you think to yourself, hey, I'm going to lose 20 pounds, you know what I mean? Because you hear that a lot. People, I lost 20 pounds, 30 pounds, and either they don't tell you how or over how long,
G-Man, would you struggle with giving yourself a shot, though? How do you feel about that? See, that's my problem. If it was a pill, I wouldn't mind, but the shot thing for me is no go.
I don't mind. I've done it before. I've taken peptides and stuff like that, which is a little tiny needle, and you inject it right in your stomach. I have and it's so, I'm telling you, the needles are so small, but a lot of times with this GLP-1s, some people go and get it administered by doctors, but you can do it yourself. And I know people who do. Or if they can't, they just have somebody do it for them. If they have a significant other that lives with them, they'll have it.
Bend over real quick.
Yeah, they'll have it do it for
right in
them.
your butt.
I would have a...
Really?
Because I would think... I don't
know. It doesn't
know.
bother me. Even the size of the needle, because I'm saying it's tiny.
Oh, I know. It's not the pain or anything like that. It's just stabbing
Just
myself.
the thought. Because when you don't, especially that you got to go slow. And so that's it. And it's not just inject yourself like an EpiPen.
See, that's
how long? Wait, is it like how big of a shot is it?
I've never seen the GLP ones.
Okay.
I haven't, but I know when I've done peptides and stuff, it's a very, very tiny needle.
I'm not talking the needle. I'm talking about how much of a shot is going
Like
into
the
you.
liquid?
Yep. Is it like a minute long that you're taking
No,
the shot?
no.
That seems like
it's
really
quick.
long.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about it, but going in, I would say no. But if like Franny just said, it's really, really small and it's quick like
so it's
that.
like 200 mcgs, like micrograms would be. That's when I was doing peptides, which is like 0.2 milligrams, which is not much at all. But I'm not sure the GLP-1. I can't speak for that.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's, like I said, I'm not familiar enough, but it probably would freak me out. Who do you got, Dom?
We have Chris on the phone.
Chris, what's happening, buddy?
What's going on, Greek? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good.
Penthouse, how's everybody doing?
Hey, Chris. Doing
Hey,
good.
Chris. Missed you on Saturday, man.
I know. I had so much going on. My mother-in-law got sick, went to the hospital.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
It's part of life, brother. Family first, though, man.
Oh, yeah.
Family first.
Always.
Real quick, I wanted to talk about the subject y'all bringing up, how people were getting on Serena. You know, people need to stop. The internet has made everyone like a professional at everything, like everyone's Dr. Phil. Who cares what anybody does to better their own life? Like, I hate that if somebody goes on the internet and says, hey, man, I did X, Y, and Z to make myself better, just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean like you have to go on there and bash the person. Just because it doesn't work for you, it works for someone else. So I can't stand how people get on everyone's case because they did something a certain way that they didn't like. I can't stand that, man.
That's social media, though. If you put something out there, you're going to get that. And you shouldn't care about what anybody says. It should be what you believe and what you want and what helps you. But you're going to get that from people. I don't think she cares either way, being on who she is. But there are a lot of people, bro, who put stuff up there and get reaction from people they don't know, and they get upset. Or they get worried, I'm getting killed or something like that. So you got to realize, not you, but if you put it out there, you're going to get a comment, and probably more negative than positive, like everything else in society. When somebody's got something negative to say, you know what? It spreads quicker than
People
something good.
love to hate. You know that.
No, I do. Just like, hating on Dom, things like that. I get it. You know what I mean?
Well, he deserves it. He's not loyal. And he goes against the organization.
Oh, I know, Greek. I've heard him, getting on your case, putting the camera on you, trying to start beef. Greek, just say the word, brother. I'll come up there.
No, I got a bunch of texts from people who want to take him out. We're going to wait.
Oh, jeez.
We're going to wait. He's young. He's got to learn things like that. You know what I mean? There's a fine line in life between greed and hunger, and if you find that, you'll be successful. Dom's a good kid, but we don't know if he's going to make his anniversary. Is Megan going to be your plus one?
Hey, real quick, Greek, what do you think about this Micah Parsons thing? You think he's signing with the Cowboys, or is he gone?
He's sleeping on the sidelines.
I think it's one of those situations that is just getting worse and worse. I still think they'll sign him, but I don't. I mean, Jerry Jones is a master at keeping the Dallas Cowboys name in the headlines, and that's what it does. Because we wouldn't talk about the Cowboys the last 3 weeks because they're about a 500 team this year. But I don't know. I mean, there could be a point where Jerry just gets too mad, or he gets into his, like, you know what, I'm done with them. I don't like the way they're treating me. Because, again, they could have solved this a month ago and just gave the money. It's not like they don't have it. There's a big difference when somebody doesn't have it as opposed to somebody has it. There's no way you're going to tell me Parsons, GM, agent, and then they can't get in a room for 4 hours and work it out, whatever it is. So it turns out to be spiteful on both sides, and it's like a lot of things in life. A little thing turns into a big thing.
Well, I hear you.
I think he'll sign, though.
I hope it works out. Do you think he'll work out?
Yeah, I do think at the end of the day they'll sign him because they are a better team with him. They don't have a great defense without him. I'm surprised it's going this long, but I would be surprised if he wasn't playing next Thursday night. We got to go, bro. We're against it, and always great talking to you. Peace. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch, and that was that fight. So.
The The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Planned roadwork, Boynton Beach Boulevard. Look out for delays westbound right at the turnpike. We do have a right lane blocked. And in Lake Park, that track work continues. North Lake Boulevard completely shut down between Old Dixie Highway and alternate A1A. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Seth MacFarlane, the creator of Family Guy. That's Seth MacFarlane on Taking a Walk from the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Need to sell your ride? Skip the hassle and go straight to GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or exotic. Say goodbye to dealerships and tire kickers. GimmeTheVin.com is the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, check out GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bets got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
In today's Marketers Report, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, weighs in on audio's ability to reach any audience.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. So it's a great way to take something very precise in what we're trying to do to reach patients with something that I think we can all agree is somewhat broad in reaching many, many different audiences.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Scammers are pretending to be the Federal Trade Commission to steal your money. Here's how it works. Someone calls pretending to be from a company you know. They say there's fraud in your account and your money isn't safe. To supposedly help, they connect you with a fake FTC agent. They say to move your money immediately to protect it. But that's a scam. How do you know? Because the real FTC will never tell you to move your money to protect it. Learn more at ftc.gov/imposters.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Plenty of sunshine to go across the area on our Monday, but we will see some thunderstorms moving through as the afternoon goes on. Temperatures near 90 degrees, feeling close to 100 with that humidity, but a west component to the wind will once again allow some showers and storms to develop inland and then move east towards the coastline. They could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Why are TSA rules so confusing?
You got a hoodie on, take it off!
I'm Manny.
I'm Noah. This is Devin.
And we're best friends and journalists with a new podcast called No Such Thing, where we get to the bottom of questions like that. Why are you screaming at me? I can't expect what to do. Now, if the rule was the same, go off on me. I deserve it.
Lock him up.
Listen to No Such Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search No Such Thing to start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921 101.7 on your FM dial. And the Greek, Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Tommy Fleetwood is a happy man. If you know him, text him or call him because he won $10 million yesterday in a golf tournament. What a prize. First time he's ever won a tournament on a professional level. He's come in top 20, top 10, top 5, but yesterday he won it all. And hats off to his caddy, who gets a nice check too. Who says you can't get paid big money for carrying a bag? Miami Dolphins had their last preseason game on Saturday night at the Hard Rock. They ended up winning 14-8 over the Jaguars. Hats off to Miami. They open up in about 10 days as they take on the Colts. That'll be game 1. And then next Thursday is the first game of the season in the NFL, where the Dallas Cowboys will take on the champs, the Eagles, and they will also be getting their rings. Well, if you're an Eagle fan, very excited about the upcoming season. Can they go back-to-back? People are not happy because Barkley's on the cover, but you never know. It's a jinx that's out there. Hopefully it doesn't happen again for him or for the Philadelphia Eagles. The Yankees ended up winning last night, first game of the weekend, first game of the weekend series. They lost 8 straight to the Boston Red Sox. Marlins ended up getting a W yesterday over Toronto, and the Mets lost to Atlanta. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So this isn't a blanket statement, and we know that a lot of people these days do meet online. They do meet via apps, but I'm not surprised by this study done by Psychology Today that they found out, and it's a pretty big study, huge sample size, that couples who meet in person, offline, tend to have happier, stronger relationships than those actually who do. So people who meet offline report more love, closeness, and commitment. Part of the reasons, of course, might be that these offline couples are often more similar in things like education, religion, culture, which helps relationships last. But the researchers note that online relationships obviously can still work. These are just average trends that they noticed. And a lot of time, too, because, yes, you can find somebody maybe on a similar forum or app that's because I know that there's dating apps for everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Farmers Only or Christians or whatever. There's all kinds.
Dallas Cowboy fans?
Yeah, exactly, probably. But with these, when you meet somebody, you may be meeting them at somewhere that you already enjoy going to. So that might be already something that you have in common. And then from there, they said it kind of grows. And then you realize that. But they did research over the past 2 decades, dating websites, mobile apps. They said they have become common tools for initiating romantic connections. And it's really, really popular here in the U.S., but they did this around the world. They said, but while these platforms have opened up new avenues, expanding social circles, bridging geographical divides, offering more diverse partner options, it does remain unclear how these shifts influence long-term relationships. But they did say that couples who did meet online, this is interesting, right? There is some research that suggests ones who meet online, not offline, had stronger marriages and lower divorce rates. But other work has indicated little difference or even lower satisfaction among online initiated couples. So many of these studies have relied on limited cultural context. And they said so it's with everything, right? You're going to have a study that says, yes, this is better. And then you're going to have another one that says, no, this is worse. But they do say the way that people meet romantic partners has changed dramatically. We do know that. Mm-hmm. There's a good chance you or someone close to you has met the love of their life online.
Sure.
I know a few people.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Married with kids, right?
Yeah.
But they said despite the growing popularity of it, we still know relatively little about its long-term implications because it's still pretty fresh, right?
Yeah, I think people look at it sometimes online is a lot easier. I've heard people say, like, I don't have to go out.
Of course.
I don't have the uncomfortableness of, even the first time, say you got to call somebody for the first time. Say you get a number for somebody and somebody says, hey, call this girl and, maybe you guys get up. People get very, nervous about it, anxiety.
But that's the thing. Yes, it's been around for a couple decades, but it's not. So they're saying, when they had early studies from over a decade ago, it did suggest that onliners were more satisfied in their relationship than those who met offline. But more recent, now here we are later on down the line, the findings have shown the opposite of that. Yeah. So they wanted to explore this further using nationally representative data to figure this out. Because, back there, we're so happy. And then here we go 10 years later, and now they're seeing a complete difference in those relationships.
I've heard more people in the last couple of years negative about online dating for whatever reason. Maybe they felt that they were sold, a book of, not true. Maybe the person didn't look like that person. Maybe the person was just totally something different than when they thought. But years ago, I never heard that when online dating got, when it first came out.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you real quick. And it's from your best friend, Jeremy.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Palm Beach Gardens' favorite pool guy, Jeremy, checking in. Dom, Franny, G, hope you guys had a good weekend. Franny, great to hear you had a vacation without any storms. That horseback riding sound awesome. Hope you had a good time. And G-Man, I listened to you guys on Friday, right? And I hammered Kansas and Hawaii. And I almost just spit my water out when you told me that the guy who won the game for me learned how to kick on YouTube.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Still paid.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That is crazy.
I did say Kansas and Hawaii. For everybody out there who listens, we had a very good preseason. We're 7-2. And for the people who are in my so-called little thing where we give picks out to people, it was a great weekend. It really was. Kansas was good, and so was Hawaii. And Hawaii, it's funny because you don't really see them on TV too much. It's rare that you ever see them college football on TV. And it was on nationwide TV, I think it was Saturday when they played Stanford. But, yeah, the kid learned on YouTube how to kick, which is amazing when you really think about it. And he was from Japan, and that's how he learned how to kick extra points and field goals. Dom, what do you have?
I have Manny on the phone.
Manny, what's happening?
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, hey there, Greek.
Sounds similar to Phil Collins. It really. Can you have the Phil Collins song? Can we play it? It sounds similar. I don't know. You might be even better than Phil.
Way better. W-A-Y, all cap.
Yeah. What's up, Manny, my buddy?
What's cracking, man? Happy Monday, man. One more week, man. One more week. The Hurricanes.
Yeah, Saturday night. You should try to
Less
call
than a
them.
week, yep.
You should try to call tomorrow. We're giving away tickets lower level.
Well, I can't get them right now for calling?
No. Tomorrow. Yeah,
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah.
I tried.
You did.
Tomorrow's basically the same
effort.
time. 105, we're going to start up the contest. So give us a
Same
call
time
tomorrow.
as right now, 105?
Yeah, close enough.
I said close enough.
Okay, no, I'll be there. Square. How you guys been, man? I miss that beautiful voice, Dom.
I'm all right. How you been, buddy?
Oh, wait, it's not as sexy as I remember.
As you remembered now?
Oh, sorry.
Aw.
No. No, I've been good. I was sick for like 3 weeks, man. I got a real bad case of the COVID 2020.
Oh, you got the COVID. Maybe that's what G-Man was spreading around here, and he didn't get tested for it.
But that's not the only thing. No, but
Nice to show
Got
him
him.
today. My God.
I'm on fire.
Oh, my God.
Oh, medication.
You went to Puerto Rico. I thought you come back in a great mood.
No,
Not
I'm still
being-
sick.
How was it, Franny?
It was fantastic. It always is. It was very action-packed. It was only 3 days. I flew in Friday
Quick.
night. I went to Bad Bunny. Saturday was family party, and then Sunday horseback riding El Yunque, and then went home. That was it.
They should make an app if you do get sick, how you got it. Like you can tell like where you get the cold from or anything like that.
From you.
Yeah, it was from you.
Stop, Manny. Stop
So,
piling.
you know-
You can't guarantee I gave her.
Manny
the
gave. I think Greek gave it to you too, right, Manny?
No, I think I gave it to Greek. Wink, wink.
Because Greek thinks the only way you can get people sick is by kissing them. So
or having sex.
Yeah, we did. We did some of that. No, and you know what? Over here at my job, I got 3 people sick. I got my boss man sick because we rode around for a couple of days together.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, I think you should take a day off. Because I came to work every day. I didn't miss work. But because for the most part, I work by myself. I'm just in a vehicle by myself all day. But
Okay.
for like a couple of days during that week, I did ride with my boss and a couple other guys, and they got pretty sick as well.
No, that's if you're riding with somebody in a car, that's
Yeah.
close.
I mean, the studio's pretty close, too.
Keep it up, Tom.
Yes.
Keep it up,
Yeah,
Tom.
the same room. That's pretty close, the same room. Well, I'm glad you guys are all doing well. I'm glad, Franny, you made it back. And I will try. I'm going to set my alarm right now for tomorrow.
105, we're gonna start it. Right after Florida starts.
I got this girl coming in for the weekend from Chicago. To visit
Nice.
me. Yeah. How impressive would that be, huh? Me at the game and her watching me on TV?
Oh, so you're not gonna take her?
Hell no, it's me and my brother.
Oh, you would go to the girl's coming in for the weekend and you would stiff her?
and you're gonna leave her?
That's not great. That's not sound like you, Manny. You're a
I
gentleman.
mean, it's better. Hotel room in South Florida is way better than Chicago in no way, right?
Yeah, but what are you gonna do when you're at the game Sunday night?
Watch me on TV.
All right, hey, man. If it works for
Like I'm
you,
gonna be playing, right? Look, I'm the ball.
I think you'll end up taking her. I don't. The way you sound and the kind of guy you are, I don't know if you could say to somebody coming in from Chicago, "Hey, I'm going to Notre Dame, Miami."
I mean, unless she has no interest and you give her some money, maybe to go enjoy yourself at a spa, that would be nice.
At night?
What?
He said what?
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, he ain't doing that. And at night, there's no spas open at night.
Oh my god! Yeah, but do it during the day because that she'll be nice and relaxed and good hang out and
be
be like
great.
there's some room service.
But he's not doing that.
I know. Obviously, from when he goes, what? I got that part.
No, it's because I said spa at night. What?
So you would really, if you won the Hurricane tickets, you would say to her, I'm going to the game, and you wouldn't feel bad?
I mean, she's got friends down here.
Oh, okay. So she's got people she knows?
Yeah, so she comes with a group of friends.
Oh.
They have a house in Parkland. So they kick it over the weekends. You know, they got a nice big mansion right there.
All right. Well, that's a totally different. I thought you meant like she was flying in to see
And
you.
like staying with you.
Yeah, and staying with you.
Yeah,
So
I made it seem like she was just here for me. No, it's the weather has something to do with it.
The weather?
Yeah, the South Florida weather.
Oh, okay. Is she a pro? She comes in with a bunch of friends and she stays.
Wait a minute, I'm starting to think now. Hold on.
Is she a pro? She comes in with a lot of friends for the weekend and they rent a house?
no, it's a house that one of her friends owns. A couple.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, then
It's the couple. It's a couple that introduced me to her when I lived in Chicago.
Oh, all right. Well, then don't worry about it. Then if she's got, I thought, like Franny said, I thought she was coming and is going to stay with you alone.
No. The wife and kids wouldn't like that.
All right. Well, that's different. Then you don't look so bad. The other way would be.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not married. I don't have any kids. Franny.
We know.
We know.
I'm well aware, Manny. Don't worry.
We know you don't have any children. We wouldn't let you on the show if you were promoting that. We don't want that. We're role models. All right, so
I can't wait to call and win tomorrow.
You're gonna try to get in. It's gonna be packed to jam. The phone lines will be jammed.
I'm even calling in.
What if I show up to the office?
That's not gonna help you. That'll get you maybe arrested.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I don't want that.
No, you don't want to be arrested. We would say that we were nervous or we were intimidated. We feel like you're threatening our life, so you don't want that.
He's like, "This is stud outside. What does he want?"
Just do the same thing you do every day at work. Mess around, and then 1 o'clock call us.
There you go. Well, I'm going to set my alarm, guys. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. Feel better. What'd you call him, Monday? Feel better, Manny.
What'd I say?
You called him Monday.
Happy Monday.
Yep.
877-927-6969. No, Dom, you cannot call. But by Friday, if you get out of the doghouse, I might have a pair of tickets if you want to go. I am not going.
You're not?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to go. I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. I really don't want to deal with it.
I totally get that, though.
The traffic. It's going to be a late night.
Even there,
you have Monday off.
I know. I just.
So it's like you don't have to worry about work the next day.
Yeah, Monday I got a lot of things going on. I got a plan. I got a lot of massages, stuff like that. Again, to this
pedicure, breakers.
Yeah, the whole thing. I don't want to. I just don't feel like going. I mean, that's it. So if I get these tickets and you want to go, you can have them.
Ooh,
good seats. Or maybe you could win them tomorrow.
Oh,
I thought you said you couldn't win them.
I'm kidding.
Which one is it?
I know.
Who do we got on hold, Tom? We got Tom on. Okay, here you go. Green Casino, go ahead, make it a spin. No, it's going to be a great game. Next to Florida, I would say it's probably their biggest game of the year for the Miami Hurricanes. It's going to be very exciting to be there. And it's Labor Day weekend, which is great. I'm sure Notre Dame travels very well. I'm sure it'll be sold out.
Hopefully the weather's nice.
Yeah, that's a big thing. Yeah, I hope it's no rain.
These late night, these afternoon storms that we've been getting.
The game's at 8, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It hasn't been really any late night storms, right?
No, not that late.
I'm sure Hard Rock's going to be packed at the
I'm
casino.
not saying it's going to rain all week, but that's Florida. Like you said, it's probably just afternoon and then done.
Yeah, the casino's going to be packed. I mean, if you're going down there.
I'll be there Saturday night.
Oh, pool party?
No, not a pool party, just a nightclub.
Oh.
Their nightclub for Zed's Dead.
Zed's Dead? Is that the DJ?
Yep.
So there's always DJs now? There's no more music? Like, I mean, they don't have like a, they always have a guy spinning in there?
Yeah, usually.
And when is their next pool party at night?
I think they just had one this past weekend with Tiesto. I think it was this past weekend.
Okay. And I'm sure they're, like you said, they're always jammed.
Oh, yeah.
When's the next? Somebody asked me over the weekend. I said, I'll ask him Monday. Just thought of it. When is the next UFC championship?
I think it is the second week of September.
And they're done as far as Florida, right, this year?
Yep. They won't be back to Florida probably April.
Next year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I remember the kid was asking me. I said, I think they're done with Florida. That's it. And the Wizard of Oz is kicking off. Somebody did text me, 8/28. I was right on the date in Vegas. That looks cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long it is, how long the show will go on for.
Well, it's the movie.
Yeah? Same thing? You think
Well,
same length?
Yeah, well, that's what they're doing.
Oh, okay.
They're playing the movie.
Who's the country artist who was just there?
There was a country artist?
There was a country artist that was
Backstreet
just.
Boys was there.
They were there, but there was a
Yeah.
country artist that was just there. I saw some Instagram clips of it.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm from.
Yeah, because I thought the Backstreet Boys, because they even extended their residency because it was doing so well.
Yeah, they did unbelievable from what people are saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just a great time. I thought with the Wizard of Oz, maybe.
Well, it is the Wizard of Oz experience is what they're having, but yeah, that's what they're doing. It's going to be the show, but I'm sure they're going to have a lot more to it when you walk in. It's going to be a whole like I said, they're going to take the classic movie, and they said tickets are currently on sale, but I'm looking, so they're just enhancing the movie itself, but it is going to be what you're there to watch the Wizard of Oz.
And it was Kenny Chesney. He was there.
Oh,
at
interesting.
the end of June.
Oh, end of June.
Yep.
Okay. I thought you meant just like recently he was there.
Yeah, I saw clips of it though. It looked really good for even seen a country artist, and now they have Backstreet Boys.
I'm sure there isn't anything they don't do great.
Yeah. So, but they say with this Wizard of Oz, right? Gosh, it's from 1939. But yeah, they take it. And not only do they put it on the big screen, they said, but at the highest resolution in the world. We know that at the Sphere, featuring the seats. We talked about this. Move with the action, sound blasted at 167,000 crystal clear speakers on it. They say it's a setup that they say is going to likely wow even the wonderful wizard himself. They claim it is an absolute experience that you're going to see. They said the guy who famously sketched the initial design of the Sphere in a notebook before turning it into one of the most talked about entertainment venues on Earth, Dolan's $2.3 billion passion project, they said turns this story of Dorothy and her electric gang of pals into a futuristic feast for the senses. So they said we engage in everything. They said, but basically taste and smell. So the team of experts who've been doing this, tapping into their ruby slippers together, said countless hours to construct this immersive experience. It's $104 or not per ticket, which isn't terrible.
that's not bad.
They said experience that designed to transport you into the movie itself. They said they spared no expense along the way. You feel the wind from the tornado.
Wow.
Instead of the actual gusts and fogs that envelops the space at one point, powered by 12-foot tall fans that have 750 horsepower each.
Wow.
They said, and when the ground shakes, that's programmed into your chair as well.
Ooh.
He said of the auditorium's 10,000 haptics-enabled seats in the massive venue, which soar 366 feet high. They said there are some parts of this that will legit blow your mind while you're watching it.
One cool thing about the Sphere is most venues, the closer you are, the better the view, the better the concert.
Yeah.
This one, you could be sitting at the last row at the top of the seat.
I've heard that.
And you might even have a better view than you do on the floor. Because I was on the floor. I got to seat all over the Sphere for the UFC fight. I was on the floor. I was on the top level and the mid-level. And what the better view is actually the higher up you are because you can see the whole screen. When you're on the floor, you're
looking up
the whole time.
It's almost the same concept as a movie. Like
Yep.
you said, the first couple rows. Because I had somebody who went, they told me the same thing. Because that's what you think. And I was saying there is a possibility you want to go. He goes, don't sit up close.
Yep.
He goes, to really see the whole thing and enjoy it, he goes, get back.
Mm-hmm.
And he even said, even the first level, if you get seats, he goes, it's really good.
And that's interesting before. And do your research. A lot of people don't think about that. You can do your research with venues like the Sphere. I know when we went to Red Rocks, we Googled where's the best place to buy tickets because it is different where you sit with the acoustic, with the views, with everything. It absolutely is.
And that's rare.
Yeah.
I mean, even sometimes.
Because there are even forums like Reddit and stuff, they'll talk about it. They'll be like, hey, this is the best seats if you do it and find out who people have actually experienced it already, like Dom did.
Even at football games. Like you think, like one time, Franny, I don't know if you remember, I think you were with us. Yeah, you were. We had tickets on the field. We couldn't see anything.
Oh, no.
You couldn't see anything. I mean, then you sit up a little bit and you're like, oh, like 30 rows back, you get the whole field. That's why they have the skyboxes up there. Usually it's above the first level so you can see the whole field and everything developing and everything like that. But yeah, but my buddy, one of my friends went, he said, yeah, don't sit close. He said, it's still great, but he went twice. He said the second time was better because they sat back.
Yeah, if you're on the floor, you're not looking at the act. You're looking at the screen above you the whole time, actually.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. That happens sometimes. You go to sporting events where you're always looking up at the screen. So what's the hell's the sense? To just stay home.
But the screen is the show there. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So,
like you said, it is unbelievable. I've never heard anybody complain, but I'm sure this is going to be unique and different. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We'll be back with one more hour on a Monday. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Planned roadwork, Boynton Beach Boulevard. Look out for delays westbound right at the turnpike. We do have a right lane blocked. And in Lake Park, that track work continues. North Lake Boulevard completely shut down between Old Dixie Highway and alternate A1A. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Seth MacFarlane, the creator of Family Guy. That's Seth MacFarlane on Taking a Walk from the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Mike Rowe, and if you want to do business with a company that actually stands for something, switch to Pure Talk. I did. Sure, I appreciate being on America's most dependable 5G network with unlimited talk and text for just $20 a month, but what I really appreciate is Pure Talk's commitment to our military and to our skilled workforce. That matters to me.
Save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace!
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Law and Order Criminal Justice System is back. In Season 2, we're turning our focus to a threat that hides in plain sight.
There's been a bombing at the TWA terminal. Just a chaotic scene.
That's harder to predict and even harder to stop.
That's why terrorism works. It doesn't care who you are.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Law and Order Criminal Justice System, and start listening now.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at GlassChamberFL.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at GlassChamberFL.com.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Plenty of sunshine to go across the area on our Monday, but we will see some thunderstorms moving through as the afternoon goes on. Temperatures near 90 degrees, feeling close to 100 with that humidity, but a west component to the wind will once again allow some showers and storms to develop inland and then move east towards the coastline. They could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's WIN to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Son of a bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio 921 and 101.7. Remember, football's right around the corner. We'll have the Gators this week on Saturday as they open up their 2025 campaign. SEC, baby. Florida Gators. Here we go. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Francis is here.
What's going on?
And it's another time of round 2 of Florida Stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, a lot of craziness going on in the Sunshine State, and we are going to start right here where a Florida man was found dressed as a woman with a stolen U-Haul. Yep, a registered sex offender from Florida is facing charges after police in West Lampeter Township, wherever that is, reportedly found him with a stolen vehicle in a parking lot. Well, police said they were patrolling closed business in the area, and it's like 1 a.m. when they found Charles Ressler, 47, dressed in a dress. He was in women's clothing.
Was it Little Nas X that they saw?
It was not Little Nas X.
Oh, he was a little bit out of control.
He's in the hospital right now, I think, or rehab or something. That guy, or jail. What is he? He's in something. But yeah, he was dressed in women's clothing, and he was standing next to a U-Haul. So like, all right, this is odd. Officials checked the registration. Police discovered the vehicle had been stolen from Green Cove Springs, Florida. He then was identified as a registered sex offender from Florida. He admitted to residing in that area over there. Police said they searched the U-Haul and they found all kinds of drug paraphernalia. Still no word why he was dressed like a woman, no. He was arrested.
Don't ask me.
And has been charged with receiving stolen property, possession of drug paraphernalia, and possession of controlled substance. Next up in your What the Florida, this teen was not raised right. Somebody needs to have a word with this 17-year-old. This happened in Wellington.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so this teenager, he was in the parking lot, Wellington Green Mall. Some girls all bent over, and I guess she must look cute. So he came up to her and asked her for a phone number. And she denied. She was like, nope, I'm good. Don't want to give you my phone number. Well, that's when they said that he just became all lippy about it. His name is Jonathan Mazzeo, as I mentioned, 17 years young. They said that after she was like, no, I'm good. He started calling her derogatory names. Then this started a verbal altercation because
it always goes that way, though. Yeah. They try to hit on you, and then when it goes backwards, they go,
yeah. That's immaturity. That's dumb. Like, get over yourself, dude. So They said that the altercation happened, of course, because he started calling her derogatory names. So I'm sure she got all lippy right back at him, not realizing that this guy was crazy and was going to go walk to a truck, get a gun. He racked it while claiming, I'm not afraid to hit or slap a woman, and threatened to pistol whip these two girls.
Terrible.
Well, when deputies arrived at the scene, they reported that the firearm had been placed in the truck, which was no longer there. They said road patrol deputies were able to locate this Mazzeo dude, but they said after the altercation, the driver of the truck allegedly left the parking lot to go hide the firearms. PBSO said that they followed the driver. They saw him. He guided the deputies to an area, I said near an office depot, where the firearms were found wrapped in a towel and hidden next to trash cans. They said about 10 minutes later, the truck and the driver returned back to the mall, scene of the crime, but idiots, and were detained. They said that he was arrested, accused of 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, possession of weapon by a delinquent, and unlawfully possessing a firearm under the age of 18. I'm guessing the driver of the truck probably got a hit with a few charges, too. If he hid the guns and stuff like that, sure way, you would think that he's definitely a part, of this crime. Then next up in your What the Florida, a very interesting scene. It's important to ease into your week on Mondays and try not to stress too much. Or you can take a page from this crazy Florida woman and just start drinking really early in the morning.
Sounds good.
A woman in St. Petersburg, Florida got arrested after she did some day drinking and got a very weird head start on Halloween. The reason why I say this is because 48-year-old Marsha Morgan was angry after one of her neighbors parked too close to her yard. Wasn't in her yard on it, but just too close to it. So she decided she was going to TP the car. So she toilet papered the car. According to the police report, they said this woman was extremely drunk. And the best part, she was dressed in a complete hot dog costume.
That's crazy.
They say that she was leaning against the person's car with a roll of toilet paper in her hand while pulling off strips and just putting it all over the vehicle. They did. They described her police as intoxicated, uncooperative. They said it's not clear if she had run-ins with the neighbors before, if this is just a riff they've had. And cops didn't ask her why she was dressed as a hot dog. I feel like that would be one of the first questions.
That's all I cared about.
Why are you dressed like a hot dog, lady?
Because there was no more hamburger
Because it's all going on.
costumes.
It's all 4 o'clock in the afternoon too, so it's daylight. It's not even like crazy 2, 3 in the morning. They did charge her with disorderly conduct, resisting arrest. She pled no contest the next day and had to pay a $550 fine and do around 40 hours of community service to work it off. And that is your What the Florida. Man, I wish she was still in her hot dog costume for the mugshot, and she's not. She's not.
She's in hamburger.
No, she's in the orange.
Dom, who do we have on hold?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back, Franny.
Thank you, Evan.
At Greek, did you see Washington sign McLaurin for 3 years, $96 million?
Yeah, I'm glad they did. Again, I don't understand why teams do this. These guys that run front offices spend millions and millions of dollars and get paid millions of dollars, and you just kept the kid out of the whole training camp for what?
Yep.
I mean, a wise guy told me years ago, you're going to get beat up on Monday. Why wait till Friday? What are you doing? If you're not going to sign him or you're going to trade him, then I could see it. But I don't know what the difference is, but it's happened for years, and it'll keep happening. But if I own the team, day one, they would be locked in a room, and I would tell them, you're not coming out until you get a deal. And that's it.
Look at the Panthers, what they did. The week after the Cup, they signed everyone.
Mm-hmm. Smart, because that takes away everything, takes away all the comments about it, all the questions about it. Everybody's focused and knows what's going on. Now, if you don't want to sign the person, then I could see. Or if you're like, hey, we might trade him, that's different, or draft picks. But if you end up signing him anyway, I'm sure I think Haywood's going to get signed by Pittsburgh. I think the Bengals are coming to terms with their guy. And Dallas will sign Parsons, but it's just a whole summer waiting them out, and then you hurt yourself because these guys are not in great shape.
Nope. That's Franny. Did you see what happened at Burning Man this weekend?
Yeah, Dom and I were actually talking about it during the break, and he sent me a few things about it because Burning Man is one of those festivals I have been dying to go to. But yeah, it kicked off with 50-mile-per-hour winds. Sandstorm Central.
Ooh. Where's this out west?
Yeah,
Yes.
Nevada.
Yeah, in the desert. Yeah, but they said it was blinding sandstorms, flash flood warnings. Everyone was trying to keep their campsites from blowing away. These big structures got blown away. It looked like chaos, but still partying, still doing it.
Can only see like 10 feet in front of you.
Oh yeah, they said it was crazy.
I've been to the beach right after a hurricane and with 60-mile-an-hour winds, and that sand blows and it like it's like sandpaper blows on you and it hurts bad. So I know what it would be like out there because they're wearing shorts and those t-shirts or because they're dressed for that.
A lot of nothing, yeah.
That must have hurt.
Yep.
But it must have hurt big time with all that sand blowing like that quick.
But that's what a lot of people are like. You think that sandstorms are going to slow us down? It didn't. they are
Ready to go.
crazy over there. Yeah.
They're pros.
Well, drugs sometimes make you feel nothing.
Alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the time.
Right.
Anyway. Yeah, great. We're talking about the Hawaii game. Did you see that the quarterback played the fourth quarter on one leg?
Yeah, thank God. He played on one leg. That was a big game for us, and I was very happy about that kid. He looked like a couple other quarterbacks that I played over the years that were injured. And that happened years ago with Chad Pennington, with Marshall.
Mahomes did it a few years ago in the playoffs.
He did it, Mahomes, and Chad Pennington did it years ago with Marshall when he had Randy Moss and all them, and they carried him play to play. Yeah, the kid played very good. But it was a good, it was an exciting game. It was very close. And I can't remember why he ever being on nationwide TV in years, unless they were in a bowl game years ago with Brennan, but they've never been on nationwide TV.
Yeah, and it was definitely a really good way to start the weekend with the football. I watched. Did you see the name of the stadium that they played in Dublin? It's called Aer Lingus.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Whatever that means. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. But that was a good game as well.
That was a very good game. I mean, it seems like the same weather every year. It's always raining. It's always misty. That stadium has a very weird design because on one side it's a lot lower with the roof, and the roof's higher on the other side because there's homes on that side. So people felt that it was blocking the sun. So when they designed it, those homes were able to have the sun. The other side, it's a little bit higher the way the roof grows, which is different.
So we got what? Did you say there's a game Thursday?
Yeah, there's some college games, I believe, Thursday and Friday, all day Saturday. Sunday is the big game for us down here at the Hard Rock, and we're giving away tickets for Notre Dame and Miami.
That'll be a good game as well. It's just exciting now to watch. Now we can.
It's great.
Stay at home and let the women go out and do with their stuff, and we can stay home and watch football.
You mean you don't want them around to make you sandwiches and clean up after you or anything?
Yeah, I think they're better off
You can
home.
stay for that.
Yeah, they're better off home because they're not out spending. But again, today you don't even have to go out to shop.
It's true.
You can be on the couch in the other room and come in and go, hey, guess what I just bought? You're like, what do you mean you didn't leave the house? No, I'm online.
Yeah, I just read an article about Carson Beck, and it's not very flattering to him.
He hasn't gotten a lot of press.
He's been very quiet the past few months, so I'm curious to see how he's going to turn up.
Yeah, he was at the ACC day. He was there at a media day, and it seemed like he said all the right things. He started off bad coming down here. He's not going out with that girl anymore. So who knows? I mean, it's going to be tough. He's not playing in Georgia. I mean, he's not going to have the defense he had, obviously. He's not going to have the shorter field, and he's not going to have the playmakers. Miami's good in all those areas, but they're not like Georgia. And I think there's going to be a lot of tremendous pressure on him. He's getting paid $5 million.
I heard it was $3 million.
I read this weekend 5. So, I mean, who knows? Different reports.
Well, yeah, because I read that it's over. People are putting him down or saying, well, he's getting too much money. But I read that article that said that, actually in all, he was getting just a little over 2.8 is what he actually got. It's what I read.
Whatever he's getting. It's still a lot of money.
Different.
Yeah, it's a lot of money to be playing college ball.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Compared to what he used to be, under the table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, again, we'll see how he does. And how he handles it. If he has a bad first game and the media's all over him, he seems to be a little bratty, but who knows? I mean, he seems that way. He just does. That's his persona. That's the way he comes across. But we'll see. I mean, maybe, you know what? Miami wins. Everybody's going to be happy. Everybody's going to be giving each other roses. They lose and get buried. It's going to be tough.
Well, I know Matt Brown and I will be happy.
Yeah, if they win.
Exactly.
Yep.
For both teams, it doesn't matter because for Miami, it matters less than Notre Dame because it's not an ACC game. So Miami could lose and still win the conference if they run the table. Notre Dame's an independent. Obviously, they don't want to lose at all.
Yeah, I remember the old days with Lou Holtz and I think it was
Jimmy Johnson
and all the, Erickson, and those games were a lot of fun.
And Jimmy Johnson, that's where the big games were. And
Johnson,
Cleveland Gary, a local guy who was on the radio with us, and also was up in Vero Beach.
So what are you guys familiar with? Because I know with this Canes game that it looks like Cristobal has named the backup. Emery Williams is going to be the backup for Carson Beck. Are you familiar with him?
No.
No? Okay.
Not familiar with him.
Yeah, Emery Williams, I think he was Ohio State, wasn't he? Or Penn State, one or the other.
He came from, I know he was transferred, but I don't know what school he came from, Penn State or Ohio State.
Yeah.
I don't, I mean, they start putting him in, that's going to be bad. Beck will still get paid, but we'll see. And the expectations are high for Beck. I mean, they really are. People think, last year Miami had such great success with Ward. It's not going to be the same thing. And that's the one thing I'm trying to tell Miami fans. They think it's going to be like, rinse and repeat. It's not.
No, yeah, Ward was a stud.
Yeah, he was. But the thing is, what caused that problem was the defense. They couldn't stop anybody.
No, yeah, they should have made the playoff last year. There's no doubt about it. When they lost that game to Syracuse, if they won, they would have been in the playoff. And then who knows what would happen. And I know Saturday is, I think, the signing of Corso. It's his last show.
Did you go watch the tribute? I caught a little glimpses here and there that they did. Oh, yeah. Kirk always makes me cry. Herb Street. Oh, yeah. I was watching it just bawling.
It was really
But
nice
it's going to be his final game day.
Yeah, 6 minutes and change. And he's also, I want to see who he picks Saturday because he has a more winning percentage with the teams that he picks. Not against the spread, but who he picks to win.
Puts on their helmet or their mascot head.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's 90, right? Am I wrong?
He's up there.
Yeah, he's in great shape. God bless him.
Well, I mean, he suffered from a stroke and all that, so that's why. I don't want to say he's in great shape, but he does look good.
Yeah.
Well, you have a good show, and talk to you tomorrow.
All right, Evan, thanks for all your help always. 877-927-6969. Throwing it out there so you guys do remember. And ladies, tomorrow we are giving away Hurricane tickets against Notre Dame. We're excited about that. It's a big, big giveaway. That is this Sunday night. I can't think of a better place to be than in South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium, watching Miami and Notre Dame and making it feel like it's football. And you're tailgating and having a good time. So we're going to make that happen tomorrow. A good friend of mine's firm is donating 2 tickets, which is very nice. Dan Levine. He also played for the University of Miami and was on championship teams.
Very, very cool. So a lot of people enjoy going to Disney parks, and you may know that they have some rules when it comes to things that you can and cannot wear. So according to this, did you know there are fashion choices that can get you kicked out of Disney parks?
No clue. I never knew that.
They said here are the big fashion don'ts if you're planning a trip to Disney parks around the world, right? Not just here in Orlando. I've known this. Even if you go to like the Disney on Ice and all the things, you can't do this. You can't wear a costume. Adults.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Adults cannot. Kids under 12, dress like your favorite princess pirate. Doesn't matter. Grown-ups are out of luck. Disney wants the official characters in the park to be the only ones in costume. It's to preserve the magic for children. Also to not confuse them. I say that because I know my sister went to go take my niece to Frozen on Ice. It was Disney doing it. And she dressed up. It wasn't full costume like Disney would, but she had a little Elsa costume on. And then my niece was dressed up like another character. I can't remember. But when she was trying to walk in to Amerant Bank Arena, they told her she could not wear that. So luckily, she had clothes in her car that she could change into.
Wow.
And she was wearing a little wig. She had to take her wig off. But yeah, she did not know that was a rule.
I didn't either.
Yeah, so you can't.
Oh, that sucks if you go down with your kids and then, you drive like that, an hour and change.
Yep, that's a rule. You cannot, as an adult, you cannot dress up like a Disney character.
Ooh, how about the Greek? Can you dress up as a Greek?
I'm sure you can.
Okay.
They said outfits with long trains or dragging fabric. Yeah, makes sense. Think floor-length gowns, giant capes, or anything that could trip you or someone else in the crowd. Not just that, it could get stuck in rides. Especially on rides. They said plus 1 million people will step on it, so don't do that. Revealing attire, bikinis, crop tops that mimic swimwear, or overly skimpy clothing are off limits. They said shoes are also required at all times, too. They said scary or offensive clothing. Anything that might frighten children, right? You don't want to do that in Disney. Or clash with Disney's family-oriented vibe is banned.
Yeah, G-Man.
That includes horror costumes or shocking graphics.
No bikini top.
And this one's interesting. You might have to cover it up if you have an offensive tattoo. They claim offensive tattoos. If you have ink that can be seen as vulgar or inappropriate, you're going to need to cover it up before entering the park.
Well, I don't know who determines that.
They say for adults who still want to channel their favorite character, there's a thing called Disney Bound that bends the rules a bit. It's where fans use regular clothing to mimic a character's look with the same color palettes, accessories, hairstyles, but not the character itself. They said just remember that if it gets too close to full costume, you might be asked to change. They said apparently these guidelines are in place to, of course, protect the brand's family-friendly atmosphere and keep guests safe.
Never heard that before. I mean, that's crazy, especially if you go up there and you're driving a distance, and suppose you don't have any clothes. I mean, I guess because you can't go in the park and buy something, because you might be like, let me go buy a sweatshirt or something. They're like, no, you can't come in.
I know some places they usually give you the option. Let's say if you were wearing an inappropriate top, and I've seen videos. I've seen videos of girls doing it on purpose so they could get a free Disney shirt.
Oh, really? They'll just give it to them to cover them up?
Oh, I didn't know that. So they give you free stuff.
Well, I know I've seen videos with Disney of girls going there, and it's just not even a crazy, just a little bit more revealing of a top, and they would go there, get pulled to the side, they get asked to switch shirts, and Disney will even provide the shirt.
I mean, sometimes in a lot of situations, even, when you complain about something, you know what, companies go out of the way.
Of course.
They don't want to see
Especially if you put them on blast on social media and mention them, they will come back real quick.
Yeah.
They will. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Sorry, there's a few text messages here. It says, Greek Brian Wu has now tossed 6 plus innings and allowed 2 or fewer walks in each of his first 24 starts this season, the longest streak to begin a season in the MLB. And then we have, what's Greek writing during the breaks? A novel? They said, just kidding. We know it's handicapping bets. But seriously, is he writing on a roll of tracing paper or paper towels? That's from BJ and Boynton B.
I had no paper, so I wrote it down on paper.
It is a paper towel. You're good, BJ. Yeah. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I had no paper and I had to write down something.
Oh, my goodness.
What is it? What's the bet?
There's no bets on here.
It's just a list of things to do.
It's things I have to do this
It's
afternoon.
to-do list on a paper towel.
No, that's over there. There's 2 different lists here. Look. There's 2 different. Yeah, what's what?
This list is copied from this list.
You had to edit the list, and so you had to make another one?
Well, I didn't want to walk around with a paper towel. I look like a scumbody.
All right.
So
Makes sense.
I put it down on there. Things I have to do this afternoon.
Okay.
Like the Greek zone.
The Greek zone is not really something. It's something I do. These are things
something you have to do.
Yeah. I have to do it, but these are things I have to do after the show.
Got it. So heads up, we did give you
Female, check.
Rover's Morning Glory. We have our dude Rover who does give you keywords, and that happens 9 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock. And these fancy keywords, they can get you to Las Vegas for our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival. And if you miss that 1 o'clock keyword, it is WIN. Text WIN to 200. And you have up until around 2 o'clock to do so. And if you do, you could win your way into the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Be you and a buddy, whoever you want to take. We fly you out there, take care of hotel accommodations, ground transportation, give you the passes to the festival. And, of course, to make it even sweeter, they throw in $1,000. So you have up until 2 o'clock to text the word WIN to 200.
Thank you, Francis. That's a great opportunity. I'll be here before you know it, and Rover gives you the keyword. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Didn't we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is moving along nicely. We're up to speed and accident-free on the Turnpike and at 95. Watch out for delays North Lake Boulevard. Track work continues. North Lake closed between Old Dixie Highway and alternate A1A. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Plenty of sunshine to go across the area on our Monday, but we will see some thunderstorms moving through as the afternoon goes on. Temperatures near 90 degrees, feeling close to 100 with that humidity, but a west component to the wind will once again allow some showers and storms to develop inland and then move east towards the coastline. They could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Labor Day at Lowe's, get up to 40% off select major appliances, plus get next day delivery on hundreds of appliances. Valid on eligible in-stock orders through 9/10/25. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. subject to product and driver availability. Fees based on purchase. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
Or venting with your favorite host over that blown call.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
And search NFL
to dive in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I'm your bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I am your bitch, but for a price. Caviar's not cheap. I mean, everybody has a price, and I definitely have one. It is the Greek. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for listening to the program. 921-1017 on your FM dial. College football Saturday. That means we got the Gators right here. Gator bait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go Gators.
Is that what a gator sounds like? Meow, meow, meow.
Did you miss me this
Sounds
weekend?
intimidating. Scary.
Did you miss me this weekend? Anyone? 7 o'clock is kickoff. 4 o'clock is pregame. The locker room will be on. Even though it's Labor Day and everybody's kicking back and enjoying, we don't do that here. We work, baby. We work. Time to make the donuts. And anytime I'm working, I'm saving money. That's for sure. Dominic's in the house?
We work, but we're off Monday.
Monday? Well, that's a holiday. Yeah. I'm talking about Saturday. A lot of people will be taking a knee because it's Labor Day weekend. The big boss said, Greek, why don't you take off Saturday and relax? I said, no. I have no friends or family, so I'm going to work.
Poor guy.
Freddie's here.
Hey.
What do you call it? Chum life?
Kush?
Kush.
Or chum.
Whichever.
Whatever you want.
Kush life. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Tommy Fleetwood, if you know him, call him. He won $10 million yesterday. How's he going to say no to you if you ask him for $20? First time he won a tournament. Congratulations. People were rooting for him all weekend as soon as he got like a little bit of a lead. And hats off to him. He seems to be a regular guy and a nice guy. His caddy also got a nice payday, too.
You say people were rooting for him. A lot of people I know, golfers, were seeing, is he going to choke? That was the question. Will he choke again?
Well, people I think were saying that, too, but people I know were rooting for him. And Rory even said it because he was at the U.S. Open last night. It feels like I won. I'm sure there's a lot of those guys that are very close. And they get along, and there are some guys you probably don't like, just like work. Same thing, you work with people.
Fleetwood was on LA's TGL team, is that right?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
He usually plays every year up here when the Honda was going on. And he just has never, I never realized he never won a tournament until yesterday. He's finished like in the top 3, I think even a runner-up a bunch of times, top 10. Because our good buddy Kelly from the Visa Network always says to bet on him for a top 20 close, which the odds are different. But, usually comes in. But $10 million yesterday, man, I mean, that last putt, he had to be shaking. Like even though it was so close, I mean, you still got to be like, oh my God. And when he first won, I don't know if you saw it, he was just like, yay. Then he just like let
Lost
it out.
it.
Yeah.
That's
then
good. Good for him.
Yeah, and then I talked about that other gentleman who was in second place who missed a putt.
Cantley.
Yeah, he still won, but that one miss of a putt cost him like $350,000.
The difference between second and third.
Yeah, and again, there's only 30 guys in it, and everybody gets a prize. The 30th place gets $500,000. So, man, you want to talk about sponsorship money? That's there. That is unbelievable. So hats off to him. Congratulations. He did win it. It's his only tournament win ever in his career, but you know what? He did it right. In baseball yesterday, Yanks finally beat the Red Sox after losing 8 in a row. 8 in a row we lost to Boston, and it sucked. Losing every. I didn't want to even bet him last night, so I can't take it. I'm not going to bet him. Mets got beat by Atlanta yesterday, and the Marlins got a W. Thank God for that. Miami Dolphins did play on Saturday night, last preseason game, and tomorrow afternoon, I believe 4 o'clock, all teams get down to their 53-man roster. So a lot of guys were playing for their careers last night. I mean, over the weekend in the NFL. Dion's other son got cut on Sunday, I believe.
Shador.
Yeah, he got cut by the Tampa Bay.
No, Shiloh.
By the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So he's no longer employed. I'm sure maybe he'll get picked up at another team. I don't know. But you'll see a lot of different guys get moved around and changed, and we'll see what happens. In free agencies, there's still a couple guys out there, big names. I think they'll all get done sooner than later, and I anticipate that they will be playing next Thursday night for the opener. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, what did you think about that meme I sent you about Shiloh?
It was funny with the Publix.
Yeah, it was saying all his possible landing destinations. It was like Tampa Bay, Dallas, New York Giants, and then the last one was Publix because he got cut.
And he's got millions of dollars, too.
Oh,
He
yeah.
got paid a lot of money at Colorado. I read an article about that. But it's just a different time for these guys. It's not like the end of the world like other guys that played. I mean, even like Sanders. So you know what? He's going to make the team. They said, he's probably be third or fourth string. He had a bad outing, but he made almost $14 million in jerseys, and his last year at Colorado supposedly made $5 million. I mean, these kids are flush beyond belief. I mean, it really
Just
is.
be responsible with the money.
Yeah, and if they're not, well, then that's on them, obviously. But I'm saying years ago, it wasn't like this. I mean, there's a lot of people who played, and whether they got something for their family or an envelope here or there, whatever. But it wasn't to the extent of the millions and millions of dollars. And these kids get it now. So even some kids stay in college longer. Because, like, if I go to the pros, it's a pay cut, which you can't blame them. Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So I did see this everywhere because it just reminded me when we were talking about Fleetwood, because I remember seeing him at TGL, that they are already selling tickets. I'm seeing advertisements everywhere for season 2 of the TGL. They're saying that it tees off on December 28th, which is
a little earlier.
Yeah, because it was January last year, towards the end of January. So if you haven't noticed, or if you haven't been to TGL, we're very fortunate. That's right here in our backyard, right off of Palm Beach, or I want to call it Community Palm Beach State College campus in Gardens. And so they're presenting it. SoFi Stadium is where it's at. They're still doing they said a 3 versus 3 golf league featuring 6 teams. And we have heard that they're going to add more teams to the lineup in the coming years. But yeah, season 2 tees off. And they said at 12:28. They're also saying, from what I've heard, I want to know if this is accurate or not, on ABC, they're going to be playing it. Because I know ESPN was carrying it. They paid them to do it. So I think that they are going to be, at least the first one on December 28th is going to be on ABC.
Well, it's the same network.
Oh, yeah.
Same
I do
company.
know that.
Yeah, so they probably figured that. And Christmas week, a lot of shows are not, they're on reruns.
Yeah, but this is probably the time to buy tickets, though. They're doing pre-sale right now.
No, it's they had a great first year. It really did. When they start talking about adding teams after 1 year, and I think the concept is big, too. You don't have to, it's only 3 guys, easy to follow. Second thing is that, it's those guys all the time. So you watch a golf tournament, a lot of times they're showing guys you don't even care about, and you hear people say, because you know golf. But most people don't know at all. I would say 9 out of 10 people didn't know him yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
They just didn't know him. But all of a sudden, he starts winning, and people know. And the other thing is, when you watch it, you don't have to walk around.
Yep.
I mean, that's the biggest thing that people really love.
AC.
Yeah, you're inside, and it's not a huge thing. So the ticket demand is always going to be there. I mean, it's not holding 10, 20,000 people.
Nope.
So I think that they came up with a good recipe.
And it's a good night out. You could, you could eat there, you could drink there.
Yeah.
Entertainment.
There was a lot of naysayers like anything else when it starts, but it picked up also because they thought the time of year. You know what I mean? Like, NFL's still going on, and obviously the NBA is going on, hockey.
I'm surprised that they didn't really use the facility as much, during this time.
Yeah.
I believe you could have rented it.
You
But
can. Who knows how much that costs? I bet it's
Per hour.
insane. Yeah, SoFi for events. But yeah, I'm curious. Maybe some people didn't. We just didn't know because they were private events. I'm not sure.
I did see a picture of someone that did rent it, and they do cover those big screens on the side, left and right, so that no one destroys
Oh,
those.
sure. Well, they don't want to worry about that.
It's an expensive venue.
Yeah, and again, the damages.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, where they golf and everything like that, they want to probably keep it perfect. But it worked out. I mean, hats off for Tiger. I mean, he's one of the ones that was involved with it from the very beginning. I'm sure when they first said it, somebody's like, "Who's going to watch this?" But again, it had TV coverage from the very beginning, and that helps.
And it's in the evening too, most of the time.
Yeah.
Which you really don't see golf in the evening time, and so it's a bit different.
I don't remember, Dom. Can you bet on that?
Yeah, it was on Hard Rock. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, the girls that I was working with, they were betting all the time.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a big element. I mean, like we talked about earlier in the show, the amount of money that is bet on sports is crazy. This today, I mean, I have not seen so much action on the U.S. Open in my life. I mean, the text messages I was getting yesterday, and from a lot of guys in Vegas who are handicappers for tennis, because this is obviously the event of the year, just like Masters. I never bet on tennis in my life. I don't know anything about it. Never have. I don't need to bet it. Not another thing I need to bet on. But still, I was shocked about how
That's
much-
surprising.
Yeah. Did I never bet on tennis?
No, that's not another thing you need to bet on.
The more you bet, the more your odds are to lose. And anything in life.
But you bet on elevators.
That's for fun. That's $100.
You bet on Little League.
It's $100. It's fun. I'm not going to bet a game and bet $100.
Speaking of that Little League thing that we had to bet on,
Yeah.
ended up winning the whole thing.
Oh,
the
really?
whole thing. Chinese Tapaya, I think Tapaya. They end up winning the whole Little League World Series.
So you guys have money on it?
Well, a couple days ago, me and him had a little bet between the game that was on.
Ah, okay.
I think were they playing Japan that day?
No, they were playing Venezuela.
Oh, okay.
And you won that one, I remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
That team ended up going the whole way, and this
And
weekend they won.
Did they?
Yep.
So Little League World Series is over?
Yeah. Yep.
877-927-6969. Because every time we turn it on for a week, that was always on. And then like 3 a.m, I get up doing push-ups. I'm watching Little League World Series. I'm like, oh my God, can I bet on this? You can call us or text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, first dates. There was a survey done that Franny brought up. It's more about the people you're with, the person, as far as the location. And the pressure is usually on the guy. Not always, but traditionally on the guy. And also, maybe you guys have some good places for a first date. Where'd you play golf Saturday?
Drive Shack.
That's a good place.
Oh, yeah.
I know a lot of people
that'd
who
be
play.
a great
Yeah.
Great time.
Especially on a blind date.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it'd be someplace cool where you can go and just hang out. If it doesn't work out, you still have a nice night.
Even if you guys don't play golf, there's the little putting area they have now. There's plenty of bars, good food.
Yeah, no, they got good pretzels too. No, good.
Oh, yeah, pretzels.
Yeah, I love the pretzels there. And to me, that I could rate the pretzels around. It's probably one of the best pretzels.
G-Man.
Gulfstream's got good pretzels too.
Where else do you like the pretzels? Why don't you tell everyone where they can get pretzels and see the G-Man this year at Greek Gridiron?
Well, there's 3 places that you could see us at.
How many of them serve pretzels?
Oh, yeah, I was going to say. Crazy Horse Saloon is where you can see us. I said, I don't know if Strikes is going to start serving that.
Well, the place down the block does.
Yeah, the beer garden. Yeah, they give you it in the pizza box. I remember the first time I went there and they gave it to me, and I said to the girl, I'm like, I ordered a pretzel. She goes, well, yes. I said, this is a pizza. She goes, open it up. And it was a huge pretzel. I thought it was a pizza. And they made it. I was picking it up for somebody when I got it there. And I said, I'm picking up a pretzel. And she goes, 2 pretzels. And it was 2 pizza boxes. I go, this isn't my order. She goes, yes, it is. Open it
It's
up.
just a massive pretzel.
Oh, my God. You opened it up. You're like, what the hell am I doing it? But yeah, the Crazy Horse Saloon, great pretzels. We'll be there. We'll give you the dates. But we're kicking off Greek Gridiron on September 5th. And that was on the Classic Cars. And that's in Boca Raton on Yamato. And then, of course, Strike Cigar Lounge.
That's next week. That's soon.
Next Friday, yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
And the grand prize this year is going to be $2,000 cash. If everybody has a complaint with that, then please
Who
don't play.
would? If you don't play. How about that? We're telling you ahead of time.
We've had people complain about
I
it in
know,
process.
but $2,000 cash, come on.
Yeah. If I go 17-0, then the money gets split with Dominic and Francis. Management thought that was fair. They were like, no problem if you go 17-0. So again,
They were laughing while they said that word there.
well, you never know. It could happen. Usually it's 3 or 4 winners. You never know. I mean, at least I got something to play for. I mean, a lot of times.
Yeah, last year was 9. That was nuts.
Oh, it was
The
worst
most
ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we had so many problems. 2 is good, or even 4. If you get 4, you can split the money. I mean, guys do that a lot of times in pools they're in. There's like 2 people left. You call up and you're like, hey, do you want to split it? I've been in that situation a lot of times, and I've always split it all the time. I don't even ask me. Something's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because when you're taking a shot, I mean, if it was 4 people, you each get 500. You didn't do anything. You came on the radio 20 minutes. I mean, you got to look at Francis. I mean, that's a bar. And you got paid for that? My God. That's almost as good as
And you
my
might get a
deal.
gift card.
Yeah, that's right.
True.
You get
A lot of time you end up with some kind of swag, right? You
Yeah.
get footballs, all kinds of stuff.
Yep. We get a football every year. Palm Beach Autographs again with us. And New York Prime. Yesterday gave me 30 gift cards.
Nice.
So $125 they are worth. So you'll get them. Dom, we can't use them for your birthday. For your anniversary. Some people were giving me a little static about that. They go, 1 year and he gets an anniversary?
I know, I never got one, just so you know.
Oh, I'm
so
sorry,
he must
friend.
really like
We
you,
could
yeah.
combine it.
Yeah, none of my anniversaries ever got any acknowledgement here.
Well, you never brought it up. I mean, he brought it up. So
Yeah,
we didn't.
I don't know. I think you did.
Yeah, I think he brought it up. Yeah.
I think because he was like the way he came in, and we just acknowledged that he
Okay.
came in September. Johnny C said something to me.
Oh, I'm sure everybody was like, even Jimmy was like, we never got acknowledged for our anniversaries.
You did not.
Not once.
Yeah.
I think you just want to go out.
Yeah, I need you to go out. Like I need another Armani blazer. 877-927-6969. You can bring anybody but Megan. Remember I said that, and I'm not kidding. 877-927-6969. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Megan, if you're listening, I'm kidding. You could always come, but just get there after I leave. But you are welcome to get in. First dates, you got a great place. Drive Shack is a good place. Because it's not that awkward thing where you got to leave at the same time. You're like, oh, I'm going to stay in another round. You could hang out and maybe just enjoy yourself. Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts, not so much. More you hear people meet at Starbucks.
Yeah.
It's
like a step
even
up.
Kind of just a weird date place.
Yeah. You don't see that many. Starbucks is more known for people hanging out. You know what I mean? And they said last year, remember, the CEO came out, he goes, now we want people to hang out again. Because for a while.
More chairs.
Yeah, I mean, they were like leaving the bathroom available for everybody. You didn't have to purchase anything. And they were just like, all right, now we have homeless people taking showers in the sink. So let's change this up.
But
They were like, we were a little lenient for too long. We're gonna go back.
There were some people, and I've seen it, where they're there like 4, 5, 6 hours.
And all they get is one coffee.
And
then just plug into their Wi-Fi.
And again, people didn't have offices. Like, I knew a lot of ticket brokers that closed their offices.
Well, a lot of people don't, and a lot of people who work remotely will work from home, but then have to go somewhere like a Starbucks just to feel like, because sometimes it just gets old when you're there.
You need some people.
Yeah, you need a little change of scenery.
People come up to you, I'm working. Sorry. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thank you for always tuning in. We appreciate you guys. Don't forget tomorrow, Notre Dame against Miami tickets. That's going to be in a 1:05 hour. Dominic, thanks for all your help today and your surprise with Megan. I hope when you drive home you think about it. I hope it was worth it for you.
Wow.
I think about it every time I leave here.
Franny, good to have you back. I'm glad you had a great weekend with your family and saw Bad Bunny. The good bunny was worried about you. I sent you a text. I said, oh, you okay?
Yeah, I never did.
Yes, I did. I sent you a text on Friday.
Oh, yeah, before my trip.
Oh, so what?
Yeah, you never text her. Ask if I was
Well,
okay.
during the trip, you're busy.
Oh, my goodness.
You don't have time for me.
It's fine. Thank you, G-Man. I did have a good time. Dot, thank you for everything. Of course, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And you still have a few more minutes to text the word WIN to 200-200. Try to get yourself to Las Vegas for our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Don't forget, this Saturday, the Gators are back on Real Radio. That's right, 921. The game is at 7 o'clock. The pregame starts at 4. It's SEC action. The Florida Gators with Real Radio. Again, back together. We are excited about having the Gators. And 101.7, if you like the Dolphins, that's where you can hear all the Dolphin games. And the first game of the season is September 7th. The Dolphins will be taking on the Colts. Tua and all the boys will be ready to try to get a W. It's a game they need to win, no doubt about it. 101.7, the Dolphins, pretty simple to remember. 92.1, you get the Florida Gators. It is the Greek. You guys have a good afternoon. We always do appreciate you listening. The Greek Zone is next. We'll talk about the NFL. We'll look at some college lines and baseball. Have a great afternoon, everybody. Peace.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Monday commute up to speed along our Palm Beach expressways. Not seeing a whole lot to slow us down accident-free on the Turnpike and 95. North Lake Boulevard shut down from Old Dixie Highway to alternate A1A for track work. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Seth MacFarlane, the creator of Family Guy. That's Seth MacFarlane on Taking a Walk from the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots, on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited interline apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Say goodbye to dealerships and private sale tire kickers when you sell your car to GiveMeTheVin.com. Now we're even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Win $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Law and Order Criminal Justice System is back. In Season 2, we're turning our focus to a threat that hides in plain sight.
There's been a bombing at the TWA terminal. Just a chaotic scene.
That's harder to predict and even harder to stop.
That's why terrorism works. It doesn't care who you are.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Law and Order Criminal Justice System, and start listening now.
Hey, I'm Jim, a small business owner from Arizona, just trying to grow while avoiding general stupidity, mine and others. I went to my bank officer of 15 years looking for a loan. After a month of collecting paperwork and another 8 weeks of underwriting, they couldn't help. I nearly lost a major manufacturing contract that would have doubled my business. At the last second, a friend referred me to Delta Capital Group. I got approved in hours and funded for $750,000 the very next day.
Delta Capital Group is a national leader providing lines of credit and term loans for businesses just like yours. Same-day approval, no collateral, any credit score. Rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Over half of their business comes from referrals and happy repeat customers. Why? Delta Capital gets business done. Smart business owners don't wait for money.
Now we're running double shifts to keep up with demand.
Be smart like Jim. Get your money at deltacap.com. That's deltacap.com.
Come to Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium and enjoy Dollar Night Saturday, September 6th at 6 p.m. featuring post-game fireworks. Enjoy deals on everything as we end the 2025 season with a bang for your buck. Stop by the ticket office or go to RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com for tickets.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready? To celebrate being voted Florida's #1 hurricane window installer, Reese Windows and Doors is giving you a chance to win up to $25,000 in brand new impact windows. Text the word HOME to 20129 right now for your chance to win up to $25,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Don't wait. Secure your entry today. Text the word HOME to 20129. No purchase necessary. Act now. Text HOME to 20129. That's HOME to 20129.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Plenty of sunshine to go across the area on our Monday, but we will see some thunderstorms moving through as the afternoon goes on. Temperatures near 90 degrees, feeling close to 100 with that humidity, but a west component to the wind will once again allow some showers and storms to develop inland and then move east towards the coastline. They could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
No! You sick sons of bitch!
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio on 1230 The Gambler. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the betting lines and where the action is and where the money is. Also, we always have a guest that's going to join us. Tomorrow we got Eric Coleman joining us from the New York Jets. Played in the NFL for about 7 or 8 years. Does radio for the Jets. And he's going to join us all season long. Eric Coleman, special guest tomorrow at 2:05. And then Jay-Z will follow up with that. We always have people on the show, handicappers. Kelly from the Visa Network. Kelly, also a good guy who knows his handicapper and does his homework. We have Drew Martin, Rob Vino, Teddy Covers. And that's usually the show. Today we're going to have a guy who's been on us before, about 2:35. Defoe's going to join us from Fort Lauderdale, see what he's up to. Haven't talked to Defo in a while. You got baseball tonight. We're also going to look at the college football lines, the NFL early lines, and we're going to look at some other lines, maybe over-unders in some football games, and we'll see what we come up with. But today in baseball, Major League Baseball, Baltimore Orioles are taking on the Red Sox, and Boston is favorite after they had a good weekend series against the Yanks, took 3 out of 4. You got Tampa Bay and Cleveland. Cleveland favored there. Atlanta and Miami. Miami, not a good weekend, but they are playing the Braves tonight, and they are favorite 120. Yankees taking on Washington. Yankees are ready, minus 250. If they don't win tonight, they better punt. Minnesota against Toronto. Toronto should win that game. Philly and the Mets. Ooh, a little division talk there. See if the Mets can pick up any games as they take on the Phillies. You got Arizona, Milwaukee. Milwaukee did not have a good series. Good weekend against the Giants, so I do like them a little. You got Kansas City and the White Sox. You got St. Louis and Pittsburgh. You got the Angels in Texas. Texas, big favorites there. San Diego and Seattle. San Diego had a good weekend, taking 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers. Detroit and the A's out in California. Oh, actually out in Vegas. And then you got Cincinnati and the Dodgers. Dodgers one win yesterday over the weekend as they played San Diego. But those are your baseball lines right now. So you got the Yanks taking on Washington. They should get a W. Toronto should get a W. Milwaukee, I think, gets back on the snide to do that. In college football, it is this weekend, and always excited. College football is back. Don't forget, we also are home at the Gators. You got Boise State against South Florida, and that's Thursday night at 5:30. Boise minus 6.5, over under 63.
What do you like there?
Boise. Boise's coming back with a quarterback that they had last year was really good. Don't forget, they made the playoff last year. They got beat up pretty bad by Penn State. I think it was 31-14. I would take Boise. The only thing with them, they only really have one. They should win their conference. They only have one tough game away, and that's against Notre Dame. But I think they should win. Rutgers is playing also Thursday night, minus 14. North Carolina, say 13.5 over East Carolina, over under 60. UCF, 17.5 over Jacksonville State. These are all games on Thursday that I think have some interest for you. You got Cincinnati and Nebraska. Nebraska, 6.5. Whiskey, 17 over Miami of Ohio. And then Friday night is Auburn and Baylor. Going to be a good game. If you listen to the locker room, I like them, and Teddy does too. Teddy likes Auburn right there. Georgia Tech and Colorado. I like Georgia Tech on that game too. Minus the 4.5 over Colorado. And I would definitely go with the over in that game. And you got UNLV against Sam Houston State, minus 10. UNLV this weekend was favored like 37. They barely won.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the big granddaddy on Saturday, Hook 'em Horns against Ohio State. This line has dropped. Ohio State was 3.5. Now it's minus 1.5. Over-under is also dropped at 48. The money is coming in on Hook 'em Horns. You do have Florida Atlantic, FAU, right down the block. Boca against Maryland. Maryland's 14. Syracuse getting 14 from Tennessee. Northwestern getting 6 from Tulane. Then you also have Indiana. It was the big story last year. 22.5 over Old Dominion. Penn State laying 43 over Nevada. That's like you said it. And go swimming for 3 hours and come back. Franny's Georgia Bulldogs laying 39.5 against Marshall. Alabama and Florida State. We're on Alabama laying at 13.5 against Florida State. I think they come out guns loaded. Oklahoma 35.5 over Illinois State. And then you got the big game on Saturday night, which is Kansas 24 over North Dakota. I would go with them again. Clemson and LSU. In Death Valley, Clemson 3.5. That is a good game. Michigan laying 35 over New Mexico. USC 35 over Missouri State. Ole Miss 36. Woo, man. Some big lines in some of these games. Not as much as traditionally. Washington State 13 over Idaho. I don't know about that. Washington State's supposed to suck this year. Oregon State 2 over California. UCLA getting 6 from Utah, and they're home. Huskies. Minus 22.5 over Colorado State. South Carolina is supposed to have a good team. That is Sunday, and that is going to be 3 o'clock, minus 8.5. And then you got Notre Dame -2 over the Canes. And don't forget, we are giving away tickets tomorrow for that. And then another game on Monday, TCU against Bill Belichick. Everybody's going to be watching that game. They really are. They're looking so much forward to it. See how Belichick does in his first game. I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to be, sorry, Bill, your girlfriend's hot, but I don't think you covered the spread. Dallas and Philly Thursday night. Philly 6.5. They're getting their rings. And if everybody wins, if they win, everybody gets a cheesesteak. We'll see what happens with Dallas. If he doesn't get signed by then, even though I know it's going to be a public bet, I would still bet Philadelphia because everybody's going to be on them. There's no doubt that people are going to be on them.
So you like Philly that night?
I got to see. I want to see if Parsons is playing or not. Prop bets are not up yet. Yeah, but 6.5. But week 1 division games, if a team's getting 5 or more, it's like 74% they cover. But, I mean, everybody's betting Philly. They just are. Dallas is supposed to have an okay season, maybe 500, maybe 1 game over. Parsons out. Philly's home. They're getting the rings. I mean, if you bet Dallas, you got stones.
Let me ask you quick. Did you see the photo of Parsons passed out on the sideline?
Yeah, it looked terrible. Yeah, I don't think it was good. But, again, I don't think these guys care.
It didn't seem like it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they really care. That's something that's never happened where a guy's been out like that on the bench. But that's where situations get worse, because then his phone blows up. Everybody says something to him. He's disrespecting his teammates. He's disrespecting the team. He's disrespecting the NFL. Then exactly how Dallas feels that they got a rebuttal. You know what I mean? We got to say something. Now, Jerry Jones might feel like, you know what? We don't want him. He's not the kind of guy we want. I'm sure if somebody called up Dallas and said, we'll give you 3 1s for the next 3 years, maybe they do it. I don't know. You want somebody on a team who wants to be there. He asked for a trade, but it's like everything else in life. Sometimes things start as fun, even with your friends. Somebody's kidding around, and then somebody hits below the belt, and then it escalates. That's where I think this is. I've said this for years doing sports on the radio. If I'm the GM or the president or owner, I get you in a room and you work it out. You don't go home.
If Jerry Jones got offered 3 first-round picks,
I think he might take it.
I think he would take it just because think of what he did with Herschel Walker.
Yeah. Well, that was Jimmy Johnson, but obviously.
I'm just saying Jerry Jones still in charge then,
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, again, we know what we're told. But I think this could have been just like the Redskins. Washington signed their receiver. Why couldn't you have done this 3 weeks ago? What the hell's the difference? Same thing with Cincinnati, with Pittsburgh. Get the guys in camp. Because then when the coach goes to the podium every day, that's all they friggin' talk about. Sometimes they have deals with the 4-letter network, so they have something to talk about. You don't even have to put on the TV tonight. You know what's going to be on there. Parsons laying down. And he was actually, it seemed like at one point, he was actually sleeping. Not even laying down.
Oh, no, yeah. He looked passed out.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's just not a good look for him and the team and the franchise, but I don't know. I think there'd be 31 other teams who would love to have him. The kid's a stud. He did everything he needed to do. And he's really, before this problem happened, he's pro Dallas. See, the problem with him is that Jerry Jones can make him play this year and then franchise him for the next 2 years. He will end up getting a raise out of that the next 2 years as a franchise player, but he's got him under deal. So, man, at the end of the day, you really don't have that much leverage. You have the leverage of, if I don't play, you're not as good as a team, which is true. But, if he sits out, he's going to start getting fines, big fines, as soon as the season starts. So I don't know where it ends up. You would hope cooler heads provide, but you got massive egos, and you got guys going back and forth. And his agent, Jerry's like, oh, I didn't want to deal with his agent. Well, you have to. That's where you're in violation of the league rules. You have to deal with his agent. So I don't know where it goes. Didn't take a better turn the other day because, everybody talked about it in the locker room.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody was talking about it at the game. Oh, my God, you see what he did? He didn't care. He's sleeping. He's laying down. I don't know. I always think anything can be worked out if you put two sides together if they want it to work out. But if you're the owner, you say if it doesn't work out, you don't go home. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I want you in a room. Come out with a deal. You know where you can go. This is the last, you're told the amount of money, and this is where we're at. And let's come out with a deal. I always say, if they sign him anyway, what's the difference? If a guy sits out a whole season, which is rare, then I guess they're very, very far apart. But again, you have to really know your value, what you want. Even with Washington, I mean, you knew they were going to sign him. Daniels loves the kid. That was his favorite target. If you want to win, you get him in camp. And I think it would have been better if he was in camp the last 3 weeks. But again, I don't make those decisions. Other people do. When you look at some future bets and you look at some Super Bowl and win totals are always interesting.
I have a question regarding win totals for you because I got asked it on Saturday. What do you think of the Arizona Cardinals win totals? I believe it's at 8.5. Would you take that?
It's 8.5. The win total is -125.
Our friend Will that comes by and delivers, drops us off gifts all the time, is a big fan of Arizona Cardinals.
I don't have their schedule in front of me. I mean, when you're betting win totals, you got to look at two things. You got to look at who they play outside their division. That's the first thing. Also, when you bet a win total, you want the team to at least have in your mind, you have 8 games usually in the division. You want to think that at least they're going to win 5. Okay? Because they go 5-3, then you figure the other 9 games, I got to pick up the additional. In this case, if it's 5-3, you got to get 4 games out of 9. So 4 and 5, that's it. That's not bad. If you think Arizona can beat the teams in their division, can they beat Seattle? Can they beat the Niners? Can they beat the Rams? Or is it going to be a traditional split? Might go 3-3.
Yep.
It goes 3-3, then you got 9 games, and you got to pick up 6.
That's a lot harder.
That's my point.
Yep.
So that's what I do. That's my barometer for win totals. I look at it. Most fans gravitate toward the shorter one because in their mind it's easier. But it's shorter because the team sucks. That's why it is. It's truth. I mean, you see it all the time. Oh, the Saints are 4.5. Oh, I'll bet it. Here's newsflash. They're not winning 5 games.
Nope.
Giants and Jets are both 5.5. I know so many friends. I'm betting the over. I'm betting the over. It's 5.5 for a reason. Vegas really doesn't make mistakes. They really don't.
We see that.
Yeah, when they come up with a number, it's pretty much on point. Now, when you're betting an over-under, you really can't hedge it. Now, you can hedge somebody winning a division because you go with the other teams. Maybe you see something like that. But an over-under, if you're not going to be close, then maybe you could bet against the team to last. But when it's 5.5, 6.5, people gravitate. The most popular bet this year, which I still don't see, is the Chiefs under 11.5. People don't think they'll go 12-5. Chiefs have a very tough schedule, but they're still the Chiefs.
Yep.
People don't like them because they're tired of them winning and Taylor Swift. Those are the two, and Kelsey. I'm so sick of them. I hear people say, but I heard the same stuff about New England. I did all the time. People get sick. You hear the same things about when teams win. I heard it with the Lakers. I heard it with the Bulls. Teams that always won. Yankees for a while. I mean, but if the team's good, they're good. And I can't bet against Mahomes. He shows me no reason to yet. He's only 30 years old.
Yep.
And I think Lamar is very, very good. And I think Josh Allen's very, very good. But I think Mahomes is just a little bit better. And I think also Mahomes has the experience of being in all these playoff games and Super Bowls and AFC championships that give him that advantage. So we'll see. I mean, the Ravens are stacked this year. They really are. They tighten up their backfield, their defensive backfield. They added receivers. I would not be shocked if the Ravens won 12 or 13 games. Same thing with the Bills. I give the Bills a little bit more of an advantage over the most wins in the NFL because you can bet on that because their division's weak. I mean, Buffalo should sweep the Jets. They should sweep New England. And I'm sorry, they should sweep Miami.
Oh, yeah.
Again, on paper, injuries, things change, things happen, stuff like that. But on paper, and then Buffalo's got 6 wins. I mean, right there. So that's what I would look at when, like I said, that's what I do with win totals. I don't like to bet them because you're tying up your money for the whole year. And, you got to think about that. Like, hey, I might not even be alive in January. The win total, too, the over for the Bills is 11.5, but it's -175. Also, when you're betting, look at the odds. The odds sometimes dictate where they want the money, where the money's going.
Oh, yeah.
So if it's 175, that's high. So and the under is +145. So when you see a high total, most people bet the overs, not so much the unders. It's high for a reason. The Raiders, 6.5, -145. Our Miami Dolphins, 8.5. Under is -200.
Wow.
So, and the over is +160. See, that's a flip. So when you're looking at that, they're telling you they don't think, the odds makers don't think the Dolphins are going to win 9 games.
Yep.
Right there.
Straight up.
Yeah, that's 200. That's 2-1. That's rare that you get something like that. So when you look at these and you're betting season totals, and people bet them a lot more this year, the Giants are a good one because their over-under is 5.5, okay? But it's 110 both sides.
That's good.
That's a bet.
Yep.
That's a regular bet. Now, if you're betting $20, this doesn't matter. I'm talking to people who want to bet 1,000. Because you're looking, I got to put up $1,650 to win 1,000 and wait 4 months. That's a long time. If you're betting $20, 25, it doesn't matter. Just bet it. If you look at the Jets, 5.5. Okay, now the Jets are minus 5.5, but the over is minus 160. So they're expecting the Jets to get
possibly do it. Yep.
They're not expecting the Giants. The under is plus 130. So when you look at something like that, you say the Jets and Giants. You got to look at your schedules too. And the other factor I have 3. I look at the odds, I look at their schedule, and I look at the last month. See who they're playing the last 4 weeks. The 2 weeks in January, 2 weeks in December. These all matter. These could be games that you look at, you say, wow, look who they're playing. They're usually division games the last week, and playoffs are on the line. So there's not going to be anybody who's taking a knee. The things with Kansas City, the Ravens, and Buffalo, when you're betting them, those are the 3 favorites, and Philly. They have a tendency, their last game, if they got the division, they're not playing anybody.
Well, yeah, sit someone out.
Yeah, so you got to think of that. These are all things you got to really, process when you're betting. You just don't throw willy-nilly, hey, I think they're going to win, because everybody plays coach and GM. That's a win, that's a loss. Nobody knows what the hell it is. If you knew, you'd be in Monte Carlo eating grapes off some girl's ass. You don't know. I mean, you're taking a guess. But the Giants at 110, and when you look at their schedule, I don't know. Philly's 11.5. 11.5 is the highest for teams. So 12. Do you think Philadelphia go 12-5? And then when you do, then you break it down. And this is the way bettors do it. They look at everybody's schedule, see what they have, and then they go from there. And there's some games that there's always some that they get totally wrong. I mean, the Giants open up with the Commanders. Commanders went to the championship last year. Then they played Dallas. Then they got the Chiefs. Then they got the Chargers. They're our first 4 tough games.
Yep.
They got the Saints. They should win that. No doubt about it. Then they got the Eagles again. Then they got Denver. Then they got the Eagles. They got the Niners. They got the Bears, Packers, Lions, Patriots. There's a game.
One game.
Minnesota. They got the Raiders. And they finished with Dallas January 4th. Tough schedule.
That's tough, yeah.
I mean, when you look at it, you say, man, they can't squeeze out 6. And the Giants did very well. There's a lot of hype about the Giants, but please remember this. You just watch preseason. They scored 100 points. I've heard it 87 times over 3 weeks.
2 different games right there, preseason, regular
It
season.
doesn't matter. No, but you're playing against 3s and 4s, and you're not playing against schemes and defense. It's going to be totally different. I mean, and the first week is the overreaction week in the NFL. I mean, they play the Commanders tough or win, everybody's done. Everybody changed their mind. They go out and the Washington blows them out 31-7.
Ooh.
You see what happens. But traditionally, division games, if somebody's getting 5 or more, and the Giants are getting 6.5. Also, if you like an underdog, wait to bet the game because it usually goes up.
What do you think of the big game next Friday over in Brazil?
It's the Chargers and the Chiefs. Obviously, it's a division game. They know each other. There's no home field. I don't know. Like I said,
Are they going out early, do you think? Or
Oh, yeah. They go out probably 4 or 5 days early to get accustomed. That's a big time difference.
Oh, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I think it's 12 hours or maybe long. I'm not sure. I still would maybe lean toward the over. But last year when they played, it was a bad storm. And it was a good game. It was the Packers and the Eagles, but Jordan Love got hurt that game. Thursday night's the big game. Thursday night, you got the Washington playing Dallas. If Parsons is out, like I said, Eagles, I mean, everybody's going to pound the Eagles.
The over-under is at 45.5.
Yeah, I would probably go over.
And that game, just so you know, is a game that's on YouTube.
Yeah, that sucks because a lot of people don't have that. It's not Amazon.
Yep.
And again, you could say it. I could say it a million times. People will forget.
Until they're out.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the game? And they're asking the restaurant.
Now, I know last year with bars and restaurants, they got grandfathered in, meaning they got it. I don't know what the story is with YouTube. I really don't. That's a Friday night. I don't know if they're going to have it or not. People maneuver and they try to figure it out, usually the day of. And they're like, all right, we got to figure this out because we got the game tonight. But it's going to be interesting. It really is. Streaming is, where it's going, I think, because of the monetary reasons. When these contracts get up by the big networks, these streaming places come in and they're like, hey, and then you have no choice, which sucks. Because a lot of people, A, don't even know how to do it, and B, they're like, where, what goes on?
Plus, there's so many of them. Are you going to sign for YouTube? You're going to sign for Netflix? Then you're going to sign for Hulu? Like, how many of these
Amazon.
Paramount? Like, how many of these are we going to sign up so we can watch football?
Yeah, and it's not, and there's not enough of them where it's every week. You know what I mean? It's still going to be where it's, maybe once or twice. Black Friday.
The first game of the year is on NBC, but it's also on Peacock.
Yeah. But if it's on one of the traditional channels,
that's
then
good, at least.
People don't care.
But the second game is
Friday, yeah. That's YouTube. And I don't know if a lot of bars and restaurants will have that.
Nope.
You're going to probably have to check wherever you go. I know the Crazy Horse Saloon used to have all the games through all the networks, but you could check that again. It's one of the places will be for Greek Gridiron. Yeah, but it is a change. It's something you're not used to as a fan, and we're used to coming home and watching it. I mean, which is a great thing. I don't like it. I think it sucks for it. But it is. But a lot of people now have stuff on their phone. Now, I think if you download the NFL for the whole season, you get it no matter where it is. I think. I'm not 100% sure. One of my friends was saying that. But, I mean, again, you got to look into all these things and figure it out before you get them. Because when you're watching games, you want to go and be able to watch it. And YouTube's going to be different.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's going to be something where, you're going to have it and get it. And I don't know what restaurants and bars are going to do. They'll probably try to figure it out. What we got to figure out is who's going to win, and that's what we try to do every day. We try to give you guys an advantage. Who's going to win the NFL and college? We had a good weekend in college football. We love Kansas. We loved Hawaii, which was a good thing. Thank you to a couple guys that called up. And preseason was good. Preseason, we had a good preseason. We went 7-2 on the games that we gave. We try to win more than we lose. That's all we try to do every time in the Greek zone and give you guys a little advantage. And then the handicappers come on every day, and they try to give you some knowledge too. Maybe there's something that you hear. Maybe it's something that they look for, something that you may be, hey, I didn't realize that. Kansas on Saturday, laying 13. Another big thing was it was a new stadium. And if you didn't do your research on that, you might not know. Kansas was better than Fresno State, and they were big favorites, but the place was packed. And it was sold out, and there was tons of people. Those kids came flying out of the locker room. They were super jacked up. So it's one of the things, like, if you do your research and read, and if you're putting money, you only put money in one place in the state of Florida, and that's on the Hard Rock. Either get down to the casino, the Qatar, or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, or the app. It is the Greek, and it is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. We do have our good buddy Defo going to be calling us. We have somebody on hold. All right. Don't forget, we're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Track work continues in Lake Park. North Lake Boulevard shut down between Old Dixie Highway and alternate A1A. We're slow Boynton Beach Boulevard West, right at the Turnpike. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Snyder AC Plumbing and Electric. It's hot. When you're fighting the South Florida heat, you can rely on Snyder's HVAC expertise to take care of your home and keep you comfortable today, tomorrow, and 10 years from now. Snyder is here and ready to serve you. Schedule today, SnyderAC.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for erectile dysfunction. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Michael.
My name is Michael. I started treatment at Atlantic Men's Clinic about 2 years ago. I just turned 75 and stressed, my age, of course. I was miserable sexually. I'm still a man. I still have feelings and needs. Thankfully, I saw the Atlantic Men's commercial on TV, and I said, I got to check into that. I started treatment. I really enjoyed the progress, and I wish I had known about this 10 years earlier. I mean, it's so helpful, so insightful. I can't say enough about the excellent treatment. People here are friendly. I love this clinic, and that's the God's honest truth.
Thanks, Michael. It's true. If you're like most men, you'll be having great sex again potentially as soon as the day after your appointment. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpracticed your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years at gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready? To celebrate being voted Florida's #1 hurricane window installer, Reese Windows and Doors is giving you a chance to win up to $25,000 in brand new impact windows. Text the word HOME to 20129 right now for your chance to win up to $25,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Don't wait. Secure your entry today. Text the word HOME to 20129. No purchase necessary. Act now. Text HOME to 20129. That's HOME to 20129.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Plenty of sunshine to go across the area on our Monday, but we will see some thunderstorms moving through as the afternoon goes on. Temperatures near 90 degrees, feeling close to 100 with that humidity, but a west component to the wind will once again allow some showers and storms to develop inland and then move east towards the coastline. They could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Why are TSA rules so confusing?
You got a hoodie on, take it off!
I'm Manny.
I'm Noah. This is Devin.
And we're best friends and journalists with a new podcast called No Such Thing, where we get to the bottom of questions like that. Why are you screaming at me? I can't expect what to do. Now, if the rule was the same, go off on me. I deserve it.
Lock him up.
Listen to No Such Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search No Such Thing to start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday afternoon. Get ready for college football and the NFL. Baseball still going on. And, of course, WNBA if you want to bet on that. I am the Greek. We always are sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Dom, good afternoon.
What's up, G-Man?
And we're nice enough to have this gentleman join us. Jeff DeForest. Steve, what's up?
Greek, were you on hiatus? I thought the show was canceled. I haven't heard from you in months. It's unbelievable. I've already been to Vegas and back, here pounding on this U.S. Open, where there were some very favorable matchups in terms of the odds. And you're telling me about betting whether Angel Reese is going to have a double-double. Unbelievable. How are you, my friend?
I'm good. I knew you were away for a while. And also, being the U.S. Open was one of the reasons why I did call you today, because I did say there was a lot of money, a lot of bets being put down on the U.S. Open. For me, my circle, it was the most I've ever seen. People asking me about the matches, professional handicappers out of Vegas and out of Philadelphia, I know, and also L.A., where they're predicting these matches. And just interesting how every sports that traditionally people weren't betting on are now betting on.
Oh, it's crazy. Not just betting on it, but they're betting on every serve. It's amazing whether or not a woman's going to double fault when she's winding up for a second serve. And mid-serve, you're putting the money in. I did have a match today that I really liked, though, and it involved a young lady named Barbara Krejcikova, who I believe is of Russian descent, so they don't put her country up. Seems like a very nice, polished young veteran. She's been around for a while. She's got a Grand Slam victory, and she's a 2-1 underdog, nearly 2-1. I think it ended up going up plus 170 against this young sensation named Victoria Mboko, who we saw mow down an incredible array of top stars when she won her first big tournament in Montreal just a couple of weeks ago. It was one of the build-ups to the U.S. Open. So all the sentiment was on Mboko. I mean, she knocked off Coco Gauff, Rybakina, Osaka in the finals, and she goes off the favorite against somebody that's very skilled and not going to be an easy out in the first round. And Kachin Greek, breaking a losing streak that goes back to my days in Vegas where I had 4 straight losing days. I'm not very proud of that. But helping me wipe up some of the, I needed a vomit bag after the third day just to go into the sports book. And just cleaning some of that up. I unloaded on Krejcikova today. So, you can find some upsets in the early rounds, especially of the U.S. Open. I don't know about betting the winner necessarily because it seems like the chalk prevails on the men's side with Sinner and Alcaraz, although it could always be an upset. But the women have been kind of wide open, and you can really find some spots there. So it's a good betting proposition. Already a lot of exciting action, and it's only day 2.
Talking to Jeff DeForest, who was on 940 for years, and I had the pleasure of working with him mornings. Always had a good time and interested in sports and gambling. Let me ask you something about the big 3 that seem to be coming down in tennis. Obviously, Roger is retired. Do you think you'll see anything like this? Like, who is going to be the next big male to take up in tennis after this big gap where it seems like all the 3 big ones are coming to the end of their career, which is unusual. Usually one's still going or 2, but in this case, it seems like the 3 big male guys are all out of tennis.
Well, Rafa's done. He retired.
Yeah, Joker.
Federer retired. You still have Djokovic. He was in a tough matchup last night against a young American who was either 19 or 20 years old named Lerner 10, I believe is how you pronounce his name. And after a real dicey second set, the Joker prevailed. He's still relevant, but I don't know if he's championship material. But you already have a gigantic 2, and that would be Jannik Sinner and Carlos Alcaraz. And those guys are probably going to dominate for the next 7 to 10 years. And then you have a bunch of Americans that have a shot here. Ben Shelton out of the University of Florida really coming on, making a rise. He's always dangerous, serves the ball 150 miles an hour sometimes. And has an exciting athletic game. You got Tommy Paul has been showing some good results, although not as much lately. Taylor Fritz is right there knocking on the door, another American. And you can't ignore the big foe at the U.S. Open, Francis Tiafoe, who has had some great showings in New York City. So maybe it's time. I don't know. It's been since 2003. Can you believe this? Like 80-something slams since an American man has been in the winner's circle.
That's what they were saying the other day. That's a long time. Now, how many times have you ever been up there at the U.S. Open?
I've never been in the U.S. Open. In fact, I would have to say, embarrassingly, I have never been to a major tennis event. I haven't been to Wembley, the French, or the Australian would be the most difficult to get to, and I never attended a U.S. Open match, but any of these kind of, tennis and golf in New York, when they have big things, they got the Ryder Cup coming up. I don't know if you're getting involved in that. That was more a fabrication of Ken Venturi back in the day when he used to mention the Ryder Cup every other sentence when he was doing golf. But it became a lot bigger. There seems to be some real international spirit involved, Americans versus the Europeans. And it's going to be played at the Bethpage Black Course, which, believe it or not, Greek, before I'd ever played a round of golf, that was the first course I ever played a round of golf on when I was in high school.
If I hit Powerball tonight, I'll get ETA jets. We'll get a private jet from Boca. You and I will go to dinner in New York Prime, and we'll go see a tennis match. How's that?
I would love it. And the atmosphere is great. Did you see this controversy with Daniil Medvedev last night? It was actually pretty bizarre.
With the photographer?
The photographer walks out, so they make a call. Now, if I'm playing you and the guy's on the next court, the ball rolls behind me after I've served my first serve, and it takes 5 minutes to get back to the second serve, I'm going to go ahead. If you're serving, I'll say, hey, go ahead and take 2. So I guess it's a rule, but Medvedev is known to do this, and he willingly admits that he does anything to aggravate his opponent.
Yeah.
He's about to get blown off the court in 3 sets. He's facing a match point. He gets the crowd all incited, and they get behind him. They used to hate him like poison in New York, and now they love him.
Yeah, I saw that last night.
Got solidly behind him, and oddly, the guy Bonzi, the Frenchman he was playing, then goes and blows that set and loses the next one 6-0, a bagelito. He may as well have been somewhere in Boca putting some a schmear on this thing, and comes back and wins in 5 sets. And then, of course, everybody's seen the video now of Medvedev smashing his racket. So interesting stuff. No, I mean, if you're thinking this is a dull sport, you're wrong. A lot of great athleticism and really top-notch players, and a lot of parity all the way through. You could play anyone in the top 100 and give that person a shot, even against the best of the best. So
yeah, it's
fun to watch.
it is one of those things when the judge is there. Nobody knows who it is, whether it's male or female. But if there's a problem, like years ago with Serena or this guy last night, all of a sudden the video goes viral and people know who these people are. They, like a lot of things in life, they're only recognized when there's a mistake. But it was unusual. Now, who's the gentleman? I think he's Greek. He's got a little bit of an attitude. He's fallen off a little. He's the one who yelled at Ben Stiller. Who was it?
Yeah. Stefan Tsitsipas.
Yeah,
Tsitsipas.
He's the one who yelled at Ben Stiller that time. Remember, a couple of years ago?
Yeah.
He was great. He goes, "Do I tell you how to act? Don't tell me how to play." Now, he's not in the U.S. Open, is he this year?
He's had an attitude. I mean, you had a great relationship with your father, as did I. He's got kind of what seems like a very domineering father that was his coach for many years. I think he may still well be, but you got to give Tsitsipas all the credit in the world. He's dating one of the hottest babes in tennis, and the delightfully beautiful Spaniard Paula Badosa, who was rising as a star a couple of years ago. She's been dealing with a lot of injuries, hasn't been as impactful as she has been in the past. But every time she takes the court, you're probably going to watch most of the match there and say, my God, how could a woman be that beautiful? Not that I'm ogling over I'm 74 years old. I shouldn't be looking at 23-year-old tennis players, but
beauty's beauty.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, I mean, that was like the other girl who was a great tennis player in the 90s. The blonde. I forget. Yeah. I mean, people used to always talk about her and her appearance, and she was a good tennis player. I mean, at the top level, but when somebody's attractive, that's going to add to it. There's no doubt about it. We're talking to Jeff DeForest, tennis player himself, did sports in the area for 20, 30 years. Miami Dolphins this year played preseason football. Sunday night, their last game, 8.5. Would you go over or under this season, Defo?
Wow, it's a shame to say that's even the number. I don't know. Do you have to lay a price if you're going with the over?
Yeah,
the over. Okay.
The over. They're thinking more the under.
Oh yeah, okay. Because the strange thing about the Dolphins, they had a great opportunity a couple of years ago. If you go back to McDaniel's first year, which is he's now in his 3rd season.
Yeah.
And when they put that offense together, they made the deal for Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Tua found his mark. McDaniel seemed to have the kind
better
of
defense
that works for them. Their offense was phenomenal. It looked to be unstoppable. And then they got towards the end of the season and they fell apart. Didn't really make any kind of a mark in the postseason. They still haven't won a playoff game. It's amazing to think, Greek, that they haven't won a playoff game since the year 2000.
I know.
That's 25 years of playoff utility for the Miami Dolphins, and they've rarely made the postseason during that span. So it's been ugly. I was shocked last year after they went a very disappointing 9-8. And Stephen Ross, who we've talked about this on your show many times, I wish he had bought the radio station when I was working there, 940 Wins, because I'd still be working there. You couldn't fail at this, under this guy. And so they just finished a 9-8 season, as lackluster and disgustingly disappointing as it could be.
And they bring everybody back.
Comes into the locker room after the last game and says, "Hey, let's run it back."
Yeah.
They're like, "Run what back, man? This is a disaster."
Well,
so,
I don't think it's an accident. You and I have had many conversations with certain teams that win. I think you need a good element, and it's probably the same thing on every team. You need a good owner who stays out of it, hires a good GM, and the coach and the GM are on the same team. And then obviously you need to draft well, free agency, and have a good core. The Dolphins haven't had that for a long, long time. I think also sometimes the Dolphins, when they stick with something over the years, even with Marino, at the end of his career where they had no running back, And that's all they really needed at that time. They didn't do it. They don't solve things. I know it was different owners then. They don't solve things. Even like they said last year, they're 9-8, and we're bringing back the GM, and we're bringing back McDaniel, who players have said, and he said himself that he was too easy on people. Too easy on the guys. We have the defense coordinator now who's with the Eagles who left and said the guys don't want to study. They don't go to meetings. They miss practices. I mean, again, you need to be tough on these guys and got to be on them. And you know what? It's not show friends. It's show biz. You got to be there. You got to, time to make the donuts. I think he came in with a splash, but I don't know if he's got it. And I don't see the team going in the right direction. And also, they make some big, big mistakes. Like they give Ramsey $25 million, and then 10 months later, you get rid of the guy. What the hell is that? I mean, that's like Kim Kardashian's first marriage, and then in 70 days. How the hell does that happen?
They're doling out capital just in bags, and usually to guys that end up copping an attitude that doesn't necessarily reflect what you need. You have to be tough in the National Football League, and we know this. I mean, if you've studied football at all or watched it, let's face it, it's not the glamour positions that necessarily win games.
Yeah.
It's the trenches.
Yep, offensive lines.
If your lines are bad, then you're not going to really perform well, and you can't expect to. And the Dolphins, we don't know how to define it. Is it makeshift or patchwork, their offensive line? I'm not sure it makes any difference. But it's always with that kind of parenthetical before you even talk about the players there, that these are guys that they just kind of threw together, pick them up at gas stations, bring them in for a tryout, they go ahead and sign them. And I think they may be in the same boat again this year. I mean, they have some toughness up front on the defensive line, it looks like. But they also have guys that are their pass rushers are always inclined to be injured. Jalen Phillips and Chubb, both always injured. And they have no secondary. A guy named Storm Duck is their best defensive back, if you can think about that. And they're going to need the quarterbacks on the other team to be throwing quacking ducks. Otherwise, they're going to be in big trouble trying to defend with nobody in the secondary this year. So
I always said, you know what?
Really optimistic. I mean, can they go 9-8, Greek?
No.
That number I think is right on the cusp of what it should be, as a lot of them are. But I don't know. Can they squeeze out 9 wins? You would have to think maybe yes.
I'm going to go with no.
We'll see.
The over, if you look at the Hard Rock app today, right? And if you want to bet over, the under is 200. That means you got to bet 2-1. That means they're believing it's going to stay under. Sometimes you can look at the lines and you can see what happens. And again, if you don't have time, I've always said this: you can pay your rent on your back, but you can't throw a pass on your back. So remember that. I knew you would love that one. It's the truth.
No, that's good. And then the Tua factor. Look, the guy doesn't play whole seasons, which, as much as I like Tua personally, he seems like a great kid. Says and does all the right things. I always liked him. Had a couple of brief encounters with him.
Yeah, I met him too. Very nice.
And he seems like a real humble, well-grounded individual with his heart and head in the right places. But look, you can almost count on him to miss 3-4 games a season, maybe more.
Yeah,
and that's unfortunate because if he does, the drop off to
Wilson is done.
Zach Wilson, and Ewers showed some signs maybe in the preseason, but we don't know what that means. He was horrible in the first game.
I don't see anything with him. I mean,
they're dead without Tua. He executes that McDaniel offense to perfection, and I don't think the other two guys can do it as well. So.
No, not at all. Because also the thing with Tua, he takes a 2-step drop and he gets rid of it. And when you don't have a good offensive line, you need that. I don't think they win. I'm going to go with less than 8.5. I would bet the under if you gave me a free bet.
You're going to lay 2-1, Greek, unlike you.
No, I'm not betting it.
To get an under.
I'm not betting. I'm just saying I don't think it goes over. I don't think they go over. They have a few 50-50 games. Right when they open up with the Colts, that's a 50-50 game. They got to win that game for them to have any kind of a good season and for them to have any chance at a playoff. You're going against Jones. They're on the road. It's always tough to win in the NFL, but that's one of the games. Defo, always great talking to you. If you know who's going to win the U.S. Open, give me a call.
Okay, I'll figure it out, but we're going round by round here, so I'll give you a live one the next time I'm on the show.
All right, you text me, brother.
You're a great American. All right.
Good talking to you always.
Bye.
It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday afternoon. Don't forget, college football will be here this Saturday, the Gators. And that's at 7 p.m. on Real Radio 921. And if you like the Dolphins, and who doesn't in South Florida? Come on. You got the Dolphins on 101.7, so we got you covered along with the locker room in the Greek Zone. I hope you guys have a great afternoon. We are always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call at 561-689-8180. Jason will get you back on the road and give you the answers you need. Dominic, have a great afternoon.
You too, buddy.
Tonight, no pick. We're going to wait until Friday. Actually, Thursday. We'll go with Thursday when we'll go with Boise State for you guys. And on Friday, we'll give you Auburn, minus 2.5. But no pick tonight. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Don't forget, Kane tickets tomorrow. That's the big thing. 105. Miami Hurricanes against Notre Dame. Lower level tickets we're giving away. These are hard tickets to get. I can't think of a better way to have a great Labor Day than watching the Canes take on the Fighting Irish. You guys have a great afternoon. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good. We are up to speed on the 95 Turnpike, accident-free. You will find delays Boynton Beach Boulevard West right at the Turnpike. You have a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road. Whether it's back-to-school drop-offs or weekend getaways, Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons or to find a location near you.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Mike Rowe, and if you want to do business with a company that actually stands for something, switch to Pure Talk. I did. Sure, I appreciate being on America's most dependable 5G network with unlimited talk and text for just $20 a month. But what I really appreciate is Pure Talk's commitment to our military and to our skilled workforce. That matters to me. Save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
Hey, I'm Linda, a business owner like you. My banking is all about my financial freedom. I don't want liens on all my assets when getting the business loans I need. Plus, I want to be treated like a professional, not a potential criminal. My business coach recommended Delta Capital Group. I went to deltacap.com and got the money I needed. A $200K line of credit in under 24 hours. No collateral. It was a breath of fresh air.
Delta Capital Group is a national leader providing lines of credit and term loans for businesses just like yours. Same-day approval, no collateral, any credit score. Rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Over half of their business comes from referrals and happy repeat customers. Why? Delta Capital gets business done. Smart business owners don't wait for money.
I got my financial freedom through Delta.
Delta Capital, lightning fast. Your bank, stuck in the past. Get your money at deltacap.com. That's deltacap.com. Delta Capital Group, funding your future fast.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh? You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus